Welcome to Boxing Fans Talk TV. I'm your host, TDT. We all waiting for the same thing this weekend. It's just a matter of time, but we actually got fights today. So let's get into it. Um, we got grown woman talk tonight, but let's start off with the little boxing. Welcome to Boxing Fans Talk TV. I'm your host, TDT. You can refer to me as Miss T. The weekend is here. It's here, y'all. We about to get the questions answered to a lot of what's on a lot of people's minds, how they feel about stuff. A lot of us been talking about Bud Crawford and Sean Porter fight coming up tomorrow. For those of you who are casuals that watch my show, that's the fight to get. You're not gonna waste your money. That's the fight you want to see. And that comes on Saturday. I believe it starts around 10 o'clock. And it's going to be an ESPN event. However, you have to buy it through pay-per-view if you have the app ESPN Plus. And they don't pay me to advertise, but if you have that app, I don't know how much it costs a month. It's not nothing like really, really high, but if you have it, you can go buy it, and then hopefully you see the show. I don't know if they actually charge an extra fee because it's pay-per-view. I don't know how that works. I'm not getting the app. The app. Demetrius Bright in the building was popping king. He said, salute Queen T. Macadocious Mac of the South. Salute the lovely and beautiful Madame Queen Miss T. Salute to you too, King. So yeah, the weekend is here. I put the link in. We're gonna, have grown woman talk in a few, but I just figured we talk about this. This is a great evening. I'm gonna try to get it grown woman talk somewhere around 7:45, maybe 8. But we got fights tonight. We got fights tonight. We have Andrade and Andrade. I'm sorry. I will always mess this dude's name up, and I don't mean nothing by it. But we got Andrade and Quigley tonight. And I'm gonna watch it just because it's Andrade. We have and I hate to say it like this, but there is female boxing as part of that tournament that those girls fighting in 140-pound division. Kayla or Kaylee and versus somebody named Camara. I might have said one person's first name, the other person's last name, but they're gonna be fighting, but they're part of a tournament, so that's gonna be good. The other fighters on there, it looks like a promising good card, a decent. I told y'all this past weekend that the zone card with Munguia and Gabe Rosado, shit, them first couple of fights. What? If you got the zone, go back and look that card up because that was some good fighting right there. That right there was some good fighting. Them two guys in the front of that card, Williams, Cepeda, that's the one I remember. Oh my goodness. I will be following that guy's career with interest. Hopefully he do right by himself. Demetrius Bright says, salute at Macadocious Mac of the South. Yeah, so Andre is going to put his WBO title on the line with Quigley. I told y'all yesterday what Andre was saying about Canelo, as he always been calling out Canelo, and he's always been calling out the Charlos. I mean, I don't know what else this dude got to say. I mean, he disrespect them in a way that I guess he felt like he had to get them to, maybe bite. He's a boxer. He feeling like he want the best to fight the best. Whatever grade you give his opponents, it is really not his fault because they're not fighting him. He got to take it how he can get it. And I was feeling like I don't like when they stall out people's careers because it's missed opportunity. Time waits for no one. But I don't feel as bad for Andrade anymore because no matter what he could say DAZN has done to him overall, they did do right by him. The dude is a millionaire. He's a millionaire. Demetrius said 74 ounces of water. That's what's up, King. I'm at 80. This will be 88 if I finish it, which I will do this show. So we still not, that's the water check. 80 ounces. We still not eating dairy. No dairy. We're not eating meat, and the only meat we're eating is chicken, turkey, or tuna fish. Them the only three on the approved list. We took out bread, so we also not eating eggs. So but I left enough where you can put together some meals of some stuff you used to. Demetrius, how you been doing? How you been doing on your journey? I've been going to sleep, y'all. I'm noticing a difference, but I weigh myself once a month. But I already weighed myself this month for the month of November. I won't weigh myself again till right before Christmas. But how you doing? How you doing on it? He said, why did my first message get retracted? I'm not sure. I didn't do it. Okay, so so this, let me know, Demetrius, if you want to, but I'm gonna go on. So Andre, we get to see him, put on the show or not. I don't know how he's gonna do, but Quigley is really feeling that this is his night, and that's what he's saying, and he's supposed to feel like that. But Andre, for everything that you talking, I guess you better show out. You better do something. In the end of the day, you guys try y'all best or whatever. Y'all try for the sweepstakes. Ed McMahon is AKA Canelo. Canelo on a mission to pad his record. Demetrius Wright said, hanging tough. Fred asked about you and missing you. Yeah, I came in there last night with Fred. Did you tell him that I was trying to sleep? Because I'm sitting up here preaching to you guys with my wellness show, and I'm messing up because I'm not sleeping and I'm not getting my desired results. I'm sometimes you can make yourself sick from not getting the proper amount of sleep. And some people get to a point in their life where, remember I told you don't have choices no more. I'm kind of like at that point. I don't have a choice. And thank you for your Cash App, by the way, if I didn't say it before, but I see it. So thank you. You told him? Yeah, I told him last night. Then I went right to bed. It's important to me to get this right. You know what I'm saying? So I can't be on here, expecting something from others and I can't do it myself. So, I put myself under the gun just like I'm asking you guys. So, it's not always, like I said, you can fall off as long as you get back on. That's the beauty of, just keep trying. I don't want to, some people don't like my method because they be like, no, you got to go hardcore. No, it's a change of life and that shit takes time. It takes time to change your life. And it's hard, especially when you around the age group we are. We've been doing something for so long. But back to this boxing. I'm going to get off enough time for y'all to catch it. If you got the zone, you ain't missing nothing because you can always go back, kind of like an on-demand thing. But tomorrow, no interruptions. I'm straight tuned in. I'm a little nervous. Let's see. What's up, Daz? Oh, Daz ain't ready. Hold on. You ready?
Yeah, I
What's
got you.
up,
Hey, how
girl?
you
What's
doing?
going on? Hey, Daz.
Hey,
We uh we was talking a little boxing, trying to wait for all the girls to get in. Just a little boxing. Not I ain't do a whole lot of in-depth research. You don't mind, do you? You
it's your
said,
show.
okay. Pretty soon you're gonna be right there with us. Hey, did you see such such such? You're gonna be
Uh,
right there with us.
no.
All right, that's what you say today. It's no today. It don't mean it's no tomorrow.
Yes, no today, no tomorrow, no forever.
I
Period.
got you, Queen. I got you, Queen.
How you
So
doing
yeah,
now?
I'm good. This is a good weekend. We got Bud Crawford coming up. We got that's one of them big fights this weekend. We got a good fight coming on tonight. So, Demetrius Bryce says salute Queen Dez.
Hey, what's up?
I know, right? And when the ladies get in, I'm gonna play our song. I got a song that I want to call our song, but I gotta, watch out for the copyright, when I come in, like I swear, and just in case anybody watching this show, because I get them nasty little messages from Facebook. I don't be intentionally trying to copyright nothing. I don't take nobody credit. I even try to pull down my Cash App when I'm playing the song, just so it don't be no confusion. But hell, we like music. When did it get so tough, Des? We can't
Oh,
even play a motherfucking song.
I don't know. You know, I like to jip.
And it's crazy because I will be on like when I go look up these songs on YouTube, it's clearly on somebody's page. They not getting in trouble for it
I
because it
guess
tell
because
you to
they
subscribe.
say I do not own the rights to the song.
You would think, but that don't even matter. I still get the nasty grind. I had one video, it was a good video. And I had a lot of likes and subscribe. Matter of fact, y'all smash the like button as you come in the building. And the subscribe button if you never subscribed it before. But
Yeah,
I
make
had a
sure you
good video.
comment too.
Huh?
Make sure you comment too.
I know for those of you in the background, go ahead and make yourself be known. You can just say something right quick. I know Quan Poo out there. Go on and say, hey, what's up? I'm going into my Facebook to see if somebody looking. You know what I'm saying? Mm. Let me see. Somebody post an old pregnant picture of us. That's crazy.
Who?
An old pregnant picture of me and some of my homegirls in the Navy when we was all Prego up.
Mm.
Somebody post that. Okay, so I have to come into the Facebook to see. But all my Facebookers, look, come into the YouTube, hit the live icon on the thumbnail of the picture of me, and just get in the chats. Engage. We ain't gonna bite you. Come in and have a good time. But yeah, I'm getting sick of this. I'm trying to figure out how is people able to have actual channels where they put nothing but music up and nothing happens to them.
I guess what you should do. So when you take that Miss T and your Cash App thing down, put on there. Have another one that comes up and say, "I do not own the rights to the song," and then play it.
Let me actually try to do it. Let me look. We're gonna try this. We're gonna see where it land though. Um, I do not. Um, one hand typing. I don't like that.
Mm-mm.
On the That's all I should say.
Yeah, and then see what they say.
They took down one of my damn videos.
Was it that one that was playing the go-go music?
Not never the go-go music. Um Let me see. Add a banner. It's telling me. It says scroll across the bottom. I don't know. I don't know. It's not even letting. Hold on. Okay. Okay, it can do it. So I can pick between the two. There we go. Cause I got to get us a song. When I say she has her own theme music, she has her, she has her own theme music. That's how we got to do it. We got to be like that. But it's a big weekend, like I said, girl. My boy. When Floyd was fighting, I used to be like, girl, my baby daddy fighting this weekend. I used to tell my daughter, your daddy, this, your daddy. She be like, that is not my father. You can hear her saying it. Demetrius Bright said, it's a time limit that you can show videos or listen to music. You have to contact them and get the specifics. Now, I've heard it's like 10 seconds. 10 seconds is like a teaser. But the problem is, I keep seeing people do more than that. What about them two young guys who critique old music, like old songs? Because I seen them do Tupac. Now, hey, you can't mistake a Tupac song. They play a whole video and then they critique it at the end. And I'm like, what's different? And they got a whole YouTube show with a lot of people following them. So I be like, I'm wondering. Oh, speaking of which, I know this ain't boxing though, Des. Look, I heard somebody say it on Fred's show the other day. Apparently, Stephanie Mills and Shaka Khan had a versus. Did you check that out?
I didn't check it out, but I did hear about it.
What did you hear? Let me hear what you guys say.
I mean, I'm just saying, like Stephanie Mills and Shaka Khan, their music is too different. It's different. I can't put them together.
Um, they got classic, notable songs. They both hardcore singers.
Yeah,
They
but
definitely singers.
Shaka Khan is funk.
Yeah, she is, but she's also a singer.
And then Stephanie Mills is more like a ballad. She's more like a ballad and you know, pouring her heart out and stuff like that.
But she also had the song. Did she sing a song in the Wiz? But girl, my favorite Stephanie Mills song was "You Putting the Rush on Me," but I like to know you better. Girl, that was my joint. Maybe next time.
I like she was married to Ronald Isley.
Ooh, girl.
Awesome. Remember when mommy came and we kept playing that CD?
Girl, you talking about Angela Wimbush, girl.
Yes. Yes, girl. Every song sound exactly the same.
But you know what? When she was when she was with Renee and Angela, oh my God. Girl.
Angela
Look, I was walking around, singing the song, baby, baby. When I could sing. Like I know I tell people I used to could sing, but they don't believe me because they hear my voice now. So they'd be like, girl, shut up. But Des, I burnt the hell out the back of my throat. And then the thyroid thing, it messed up my vocal cords anyway. So over the year, it took me, I don't know, probably about 15, 18 years before I could feel, like I had a little bit bit of control over my voice. Time I get it back, here I am, smoke girl. If you don't get out here, I'm talking about my dog. Time I get my voice kind of under control. I was going through something one time, and I was pissed, and I was not in Georgia, and I was downstairs talking on the phone. You know how you call up somebody and you just venting like hell, and I'm back to back smoking. I don't even realize I'm doing it. Burnt the shit out the back. Girl, that was years ago. And it made it worse. So I sound hoarse. I can't even raise the voice a little higher. I can't do nothing. It saddens me. I ain't saying I was Shaka Khan or Whitney Houston, but I can hum a few bars or two. You know, if y'all careful, at night Bree is always singing. She's getting it from her mama. Demetrius Bright said it depends on what you cover, boxing or music or basketball, how much time you are granted based on your main topic.
Okay.
And he said CH. It was CH. And then he said Christopher Williams had a duet with Stephanie Mills. Sad to say, Shaka battling with substance and such outside of the music, allegedly. You know, that was her problem back in the day.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna tell you this though, it put a shape on her. She had a shape up.
Girl, she had a kind of shape to make you be like, girl, okay. You know, my mama and them back in, my mama, that's her generation.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell you, all the women from my mom's generation, this is what they say. And a lot of people, they don't like to give it up to women when they look good. I can give it up to women when they look good.
Exactly.
No problem, off my back. It don't deter from me and how I feel about me looking good. If she look good, she look good. Bitch, you did that. You know what I'm saying? But my mom and them would talk about Shaka, and they be like, first of all, her body was the bomb.com. Like, if you was emulating what type of body you wanted the Shaka body.
Yeah.
And then she was so, when she performed, she was so unaware of herself, like I used to look like my cousin swore up and down. She my mama age, she could sing. But she swore up and down kind of like she was Shaka Khan, but not in a bad way. Like, she loved her that much. And even when, how Shaka be going side to side and just be shaking their hair and all that. That's how my family be acting. Where they swear they was Shaka. Shaka was the bomb.com. Beautiful skin, beautiful woman, period. Almost flawless. And for her to be on that shit, it's sad. I thought she went overseas to clean up.
That's what they did back in the day.
Shaka used to live over in Europe, and she was cleaning herself up.
Mm-hmm.
She got a couple of kids, but I think I seen a picture or two of one of her kids back way back in the day. It's just funny, like, I'm this gonna sound crazy, Des. Shaka was so beautiful. This is what women. I mean, I'm gonna tell you, I ain't gonna lie. When I look at her young picture, I be like, shit, if I had half the shit this woman had. But then women like that would get with a dude that ain't even on their level or equivalent to that, then proceed to make kids, messing up the whole gene pool.
You know what it is? They get with like their managers and stuff like that, and they be so busy. They be so busy, and then they just fall in love with the person that they're with.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're right. But I did hear something about her son. Like, either I think one of them went to prison. I don't know.
Did she have all boys? I thought she had a girl and a boy. I thought she had more than two.
I don't know. I just remember the boy.
Was two. Yeah, I think she had, in the end, she had like 3 kids, but in the beginning it was like 2. But let me tell you, and they was like, Stephanie got old. Well, that's what the fuck gonna happen.
That was Michael Jackson's first girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. She did say that. And Stephanie had a body on her too, little short self.
I can't tell how tall they are. I
Stephanie was like little itty bitty. But that girl, that honey can sing.
yes.
It was for a while there. It was Stephanie. You know who would have been a better versus? It would have been Evelyn Champagne King and Stephanie Mills. Girl, they'd have
I'm
broke the internet.
I'm gonna tell you my song. It's
Which
by
one?
Cheryl Lynn,
Mm.
Encore.
Girl, what?
Girl, that is my theme. I mean, it ain't a theme song,
It
but
could
you know
be
what I'm saying? I mean, I get what she was talking about.
encore. Would it say good in luck? Because I don't, my ears was
It
bad
goes,
back then.
your love, your deserves
Good in
the
love
love
song.
deserves an
Desire and
encore.
encore. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, something like that.
we fucked it up, but yeah, they,
Y'all know what we meant.
I'm gonna tell you too.
Mhm.
Alicia Myers, if you play your cards right,
I never heard that song.
you got to hear it. Now that to me, that's next to Shaka. That I at
Mm,
first when I heard the song, I thought it was Shaka.
mm.
That song is the business.
It's these knees. Look, girl, my whole life, I remember somebody told me one time, they said, what the fuck wrong with you? You in love? Because I always listening to R&B music and stuff like that. And I was like, no, this is just my normal. They was like, damn, girl, this your normal?
Cause
Slow songs?
it's
Hell
because
yeah.
the stuff you sing. Like when I travel, I don't like all that, you know, bop 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 bop. Girl, I have to sing.
Most that you know what the song I used to can sing? Damn near the whole album of Shantae Moore. I think that's her name, Shantae Moore. She had
Yeah.
an album called Love Supreme.
All I know is Shantae got a man.
That's
Shantae
it.
got a man, and that one song she did when he said, "Bitch, shut up."
Oh no, no, look.
Ronald Isley.
Oh, that's cold. That's cold. No, look, she got an album called Love Supreme. That's the name of one of the big songs on there. But number 6, I'm What You Need. God damn, that song hard as. Let me tell you, if you go listen to that song, when I tell you I could sing that bitch, ask Big Sin. Ask my mom. My mom walked in on me. I was like 20, I want to say 24. Because I think I was back from Spain the first time. And I was shocked. I burnt that motherfucking CD to the ground. I was singing I'm What You Need is number 6 on that damn album. I could sing all that. Every part. Only part is when she screamed, because there's a part where she really goes screaming. And I don't have that much of a high voice. I'm an alto. But I could sing the hell out that song. Can I
who
sing all of her songs? No.
who was it that I sang when I was singing on your porch and we were watching the DVD of it and
Ooh,
the neighbor heard me singing too.
God.
Girl, it's my girl. It's my girl. It's the CD you made for me when I bought my car.
Mm.
Mary J.
Okay,
Blige.
look, I wanted to say Mary, but I was like, I don't know, because Mary, I've been down at the altar for Mary. Mary done got me through my life. Okay.
Girl,
Mary,
I like her
which
when she
one?
said, I like her. It was my life.
Ooh, girl.
It was my
What?
life, the CD.
Mm.
Like, I put like this. I like her when she's sad because she be singing some songs. She got like the single woman anthems.
Ain't it though? You know what I used to think? I said, Mary must have called my ass and asked me, T, what the hell going on with you
Yeah,
lately?
yeah,
Cause I swear every album that she came out with, I was like, God damn.
yeah. She
You just,
take everything. I mean, it's like she knows one thing I'm gonna say is Capricorns are some great singers and they sing about what is
mm,
going on. And I know I said this before. I'm gonna tell you who else. And I know, right now he going through some, some
Go
crap.
on to say it. I know R.
R.
Kelly.
Kelly.
I knew you was gonna say it. I knew you was gonna say it. Now let me tell you, that's funny you said that, because I ain't asked you about that, right? But here's the funny thing. If you ask me in my lifetime who is the best male singer I've ever heard, I'm gonna say R. Kelly. Don't like nothing that he did. Ain't a, never, purchase nothing he put out ever again. I do feel like he need to be in jail. He's sick. He need help. But the nigga can sing.
Yes, and
Can't take that away from him.
he has like stepping the name up. Like he has something for everybody.
Everybody. Even when he do those kind of songs that cross over and shit. But Mary, My Life, that
Yeah,
album,
that album right there. I know every last single. Look, I
every
got the tape. I knew A and B side.
girl, My Life, the song, period.
Yes. And
Life
then
can
and then I
be.
heard the original song. Now I'm gonna tell you about the
Yes.
original My Life. It's called Life in the Sunshine. I forgot the
I
name of
know
the
that
group.
song. Yeah,
I,
Life in the Sunshine is an
that's
old joint.
yeah. It's a smoke weed song.
Mm.
It really is because it's so mellow, and you be like, and just
Happy.
look. Even though it be snowing outside, that sun be hitting you with that damn song.
Mary is the queen of
Yes,
ad libs.
yes.
You think you can sing a Mary J. Blige song, but it's not that easy because her
I
ad
can
libs is
I can
just
mock
off the
her.
cuff.
I can
You
mock
can
her.
mock her. You can mock
I
her. Girl,
I
I
do
can
a lot. I
sing.
do a lot of mocking. I don't know
Mhm.
what my voice is. I do a lot of mocking.
Oh, see, my family, some of them here and there, into music, and then we had to play instruments when we were young. So I know how I used to could read the musical sheets and
I
all that
can.
stuff, and I used to play the clarinet. But that's one thing that my mama used to. I know, right? Sean played, Butter played the flute. I played the clarinet. But that's one thing she used to push us. She's like, find your own voice, find your own voice, because I was imitating as well, and truth be told, that is probably a hidden talent. With my vocal cords being what they are today, I can't do it no more. But before I had my thyroid put out, my vocal cords were young, healthy, and pristine. I could imitate people's voices, man or woman, and I was
not
like
not the
the
man.
family clown in that respect. Cause I
Hmm.
all I had to do is imitate somebody, and my family be cracking up. That's what my humor was. My whole family is makes basically humor. And see,
Yeah.
like in your household, humor is important, right?
Hmm.
Humor makes the week go by and all that. So I love to get a hearty laugh. Whereas my kids, they don't laugh hearty. I blame it on their daddy. Cause I would ask Bree and her brother, I'd be like, why y'all don't laugh at that? She said, you just not funny. That what he said to, yeah, you're not funny.
Girl, we be cracking up.
Crying laughing. I need that laugh when I'm about to pee on myself. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm in deep Shaquille. I need to laugh like that hearty laugh. I'm telling you, laughter is the best medicine.
It
And
is.
then in my family, that reigns supreme. That Butter is just funny, period. She's a comedian. But my brother, oh my God, he is the type of person, my brother Vale, that you want to make laugh because his laugh will have you
He's
busting a
having you
stitch,
laughing. Yeah. I know
laughing
people like
hard.
that.
And me and my brother would get to it because me and Butter was the oldest, and she caught a lot of flack for being the oldest, and she would probably get in trouble for some of the things that we would do because she was the oldest. That's how they old school raising.
Hmm.
But me and my brother, we had like a little bond. Man, I could look at him Like if we mad at our mama, we'll imitate and we be dying in our own world. He could be outside down the street. He'll sound like he right beside you. Like when I tell you people, they go out of their way to make this boy laugh. You know, he's a knucklehead. Y'all know what I mean. Cops love him, even though he a knucklehead. Y'all know what I mean. And he locked up, but the cops, whether it's the security people, people at the jail, whatever, they love his ass. Even the judge, they give him chance after chance after chance after. He done ran out of chances, but you know they love him. They love to make him laugh, and they be like, no matter what he do, when you meet him, it don't match what he's in there for. You be like, you did that, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
because he's a happy-go-lucky person. But then you raise your kids, and they don't subscribe to the humor of it all. That's the shit to be fucking me up. I be like, I blame that on your daddy. Somebody over there don't know how to laugh. Gotta be them, because it can't be on this side. We some look. I made my mama laugh so hard. I didn't even think she was gonna be laughing that hard. She had a panic attack. She said, "Stop, stop." I was picking her up from the train station. I don't even know what the hell I said. And she was laughing so hard. She said, "Stop it, stop." She was almost crying. She had to roll down the window and stick her head. So I had to like drive tight lip all the way back home, like 50 miles back home. I'm like, damn, but she's like, "Don't make me laugh." And I was like, "Are you serious?" And she was serious. Like, I don't know what the hell that is. Do
Mm.
you experience panic attacks?
I do. I did. I did. I didn't know what it was. It had me in the ER thinking I was about to die.
You be thinking you crazy. Do you
Yeah.
be like when you have a panic attack? For all of y'all out there, shout outs to you. I do have the number scrolling 706-804-4449. We can try it, but for some reason it didn't work. I'm gonna actually put it up, and hopefully it could work today, but it did not work the other day because this new device I have is not comparable to every browser, and it's a straight Asian thing. I'm gonna tell y'all a little story. Like the head here go. Y'all gonna have to be careful when y'all be ordering shit online, and this is Christmas season, so I think it's relevant for me to say it because you order some shit online. I'm gonna tell you how I got. On Facebook they had those um the advertisement of this and that, and then what I do is I save it and share it on my page just so I can come back to it later. Now I don't always go get what I share, but I
Hmm.
share some things, right? And girl, I couldn't take my eyes off these damn shoes. They were like a cross between flip flops and actual shoes, open toe shoes. Had a little wedge heel on them a little bit, and my speed, grandma speed, my speed. But it was different colors, and they had the little Adidas sign right at the front. Girl, if I go get one of them shoes right now, because I should have threw them all in the trash, but I said, "Yo, stupid ass need to keep them." That's what you get. Girl, if I go get them shoes and show you, you're going to be like, "Girl, no, they didn't." I swear these shoes look used, and they washed them real good, and they did not have no Adidas sign on them. And I spent $150. Cause you just can't buy one pair of shoes, can you?
Shit.
I had to get the red, the pink, the blue, the black.
Oh,
And they got me. They got me. Y'all want to see what it look like?
go ahead.
Look, look, look. You gonna wait 1 second? I
Eh,
hold on. I ain't afraid to be embarrassed. Hold on 1 second. All right, hold up. Hold tight. Woo. All right. Look how foolish Miss T was. All right. Girl, do this shit look like open toe? And this motherfucker is plastic. Look at the blue ones.
you
They
gonna
got
wear them
me.
around the house.
Girl, I can't even do that shit. I
You
was
just
waiting for it
slide
and
them off.
it took forever to get here. I was waiting for it. And when it finally got here, I was like, yeah, let me. I was happy. And I opened the box to that bullshit. I was like, you bitches got me. And this new device I got for my remember how my mic wasn't working real good? And I bought a new mixer. Thought it was nice. It was cute. Maybe I need to stop buying shit because I think it's cute. It was cute. And it looked like it had a lot of buttons. It does shit like the head movement too. So it has a lot more buttons and shit, and I really like it. But it's not always comparable to American products or whatever. So like even with the phone lines, that's messing up my YouTube because it's not picking up the phone line. You know what I'm saying? And then it took me forever to get y'all to hear it. I mean, it was just a lot of kinks. Look at the background; it's much more clear, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
You know, but that makeshift,
Brick wall.
that's some nigga shit right there. I am a nigga. Stop. So when I opened that box and saw them damn Fugazi ass shoes, Des, it'd have been one thing if I bought one pair. I bought like 4, 5 of them bitches. Never again. You better think about where it's coming from.
Well, where would you get it off of?
It was I went to Amazon to look for it, and then they didn't have it. So then I went back to the thing that I saved on Facebook, and I just wrote down the name that it says on Facebook, and it took me to a web page, and I bought it there. It took forever to get here. Like I was beginning to think they took my money and ran, which would have been worse.
It comes from China.
Yeah, it was somewhere in China. He said, "Let me say, at least you can be color coded with many."
She should have got a black pair and a brown pair.
Mm. But you know what's crazy? I bought my dad a Father's Day gift, and you got to be careful with the sizes too. I bought it. Wind up, some of this stuff is European stuff. And the European size and
Mm-hmm.
American size is not. They don't say it the same way. And
Mm-hmm.
so I was like, I looked it up, size 10. That's what my dad wear. And I said size 10. And I looked over at the UK sign or what it is in Europe. Bought him some shoes. Shoes nice as a motherfucker. They all look like somebody handmade these shoes. It's just a little bit big. And I try to match it up. You have to be careful. So what my advice would be is that when you looking for stuff for Christmas gifts, when you buy your stuff, why don't you look on Amazon to see if they have that? And if they don't get it. Like if you ain't sure, just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Like I should have looked for those shoes in America. The fact that America didn't have those shoes should have been a hint and a half to me.
I see why. I
Girl,
ain't
they
even gonna lie to
terrible.
you. No things is
Ugly.
ugly.
Oozy. They
Mm,
oozy.
ugly.
Oogly. They fugly. Yeah, they terrible. You talking about where what I could be color coded. Demetrius. No, sir. I ain't wearing them shits nowhere. I keep them in a box in one of my closets just to remind me how dumb I was when I get to
Girl,
clicking my fingers on Amazon.
those be Christmas gifts.
They could been to some folks, right? They could go to some folks.
Yeah.
So I told you the latest on that one, didn't I? Did I?
Uh uh.
So I reached out and then went by the Crizola.
Girl, I was on the fizz zone.
Oh, that's well, no, no, what you call it? Yeah, yeah. Cause you
Yeah,
said, yeah.
yeah,
Did you see the last email? I ain't show you the email.
uh.
Hold on, let me see. Could be watching. I don't care.
Hey.
But now you gonna be nice and make me the heavy.
No, this is the simple fact that we was on three-way and I was on mute.
Yeah, I mean because
Hey,
I just had to be careful. So
you coming to
what did I do? What was I doing?
your ass
What these
repeated.
suckers at, man?
Your
Dang.
ass repeated everything she said.
Everything, girl.
You was like, you trying to find shit. Are you vaccinated? Because if you're not vaccinated, you're not coming here. She said, girl, yeah. Oh, you vaccinated?
Yeah, look. I just
Oh,
text Lisa.
oh, you coming?
They don't get what we said, Des. You got to break it down. He said you might as well floss them since you spent all the money, but you know you be rocking them at the grocery store. I promise you, King out.
She probably slide and fall. And
They
that's a
straight
lot of
plastic, man. Hey, they are a hazard. You can walk around in them shits, if you want to, at your wrist.
get you some sandpaper.
Get some sandpaper and what? Do the Sandman tap that?
uh,
Girl.
get you some glue and get some
Mm.
sand.
You know what? I don't even want to get them to homeless people. That's how bad they are. I wouldn't even want to give them to homeless people.
Oh
When
my.
I tell you I was so hurt, I was like, that's what my ass get. That's how I kind of feel about this new device I got too, because it's not comparable to everything. They didn't tell me that. So now I be feeling like I'm gonna have to eventually buy another one because I can't not have things available to me because this thing is not comparable to them. But it doesn't say that in advertisement. I'm gonna tell you, when you're gonna buy something or you're gonna subscribe to something, call the customer service number before you make that transaction and buying it, because what you want to see is, do they have a real customer service number? You ever buy some shit and they tell you all this warranty you got, and then you try to call it in and it's a fugazi ass number? Oh my god, that has happened to me too. So
Mm-mm.
yeah, I
I'm
guess I'm gottable.
I'm frugal.
You frugal.
I'm frugal and I'm finicky.
They see me coming, they be like, oh, we can get bitches like this girl. Like she
Here
gonna
she
see something
comes.
she like, yeah. Like especially if it's a gadget, they be like, oh, people like her, here she come. Here she come. So, cause I'm a gadget getting person. Like every gadget that is to have, I gotta have it. It's like a rule, an unwritten rule. It's gotta be in my house.
I do. I do too. I got this thing for my cell phone and you can hook
Mm-hmm.
it up and it looks like a little laptop.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be buying little stupid stuff like that too.
But at least you, like you say, you finicky. They get me real quick. Like, "Oh, what's the number to that? What's you know?" That's why I try. I remember when before cause all I do is watch YouTube. I don't even watch TV hardly no more.
Yeah.
And I got cable, but just in case, I don't like to miss shit.
People
Yeah,
still got cable.
I still got cable. Centos, Big Daddy in the building was popping king. Hey ladies,
Hey.
Miss T, I'm in the bed, but I wanted to say hello. Hello to you too, King. You in the bed. You in the
Oh,
bed.
what's he doing?
What you doing, King? Get your finger out of there. But yeah. Um, so just be careful when y'all go to order and stuff. See, I'm waiting on the ladies, like they really on some CP time today. But yeah, I had to send you the text what I wrote because halfway into the conversation I could tell a girl was still on that shit. Like she was still that same person.
Mm.
And well, you knew because you said I was repeating myself. You coming? What? What? How you do it, Des? You said I was everything she said she was gonna do that you knew I didn't like because I kept repeating it.
You coming here?
You coming? That's what I
Yeah,
was saying.
yeah, I'm gonna be there Friday. You coming here? You sound like an old slave girl.
Girl, no. Why you coming?
Oh, are you vaccinated?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you vaccinated?
Girl, when I try to pull one.
She said, because you can't come here unless you're vaccinated. Girl, I'm vaccinated. Oh, you vaccinated?
Cinto said, Queen, you might want to invest in a fire stick. I'm gonna get one momentarily. I think
Oh my God, you
one of
ain't
my
got no
friends.
fire stick?
No,
You
what's
the
the
only
name?
person.
I do have one. I had one years ago when I used to even know how to jailbreak them when people was getting the movies and shit, but I got tired of keeping up with the Joneses on that one. They figured it out, then they canceled shit. Then you gotta look. I ain't got time for all that shit. That shit is annoying. So,
Girl,
um,
I was getting paid.
you was getting paid to
Jailbreak.
do that to jailbreak them
I'll go right on YouTube.
and jailbreak 'em. I mean, it get to a point you be like, boom, boom, boom. I'm doing for this person, do it, you know. But I got tired of it because sometimes it was complex and it was so many different ways to do it, and it was like, ugh. But then they got this thing out there where you can get all the pay-per-views and all that stuff. The problem, Centos, is the internet around where I live, it's not that great. And we only get one choice. And we got a suck ass deal because I live, it's kind of like in the country, but I'm a part of the city, if that makes sense. I live in a town overall, but the city part of the town, kind of like Mayberry and shit, because I downtown and all that crap is right over, like around the corner from me. It's little, it's small. It's kind of like Mayberry. I wish it you not. We got a jail that's kind of like Mayberry. I wish it you not. But our town is like about this long, this big. Me blinking my eyes. It's not big at all. And but the people who live outside of what they say the city is, which
Mm-hmm.
literally around the corner. They pay better on that trash bill. They what else they get better? Their water bills and stuff. I mean, everything is reasonable. We be paying through the nose.
Oh, so you pay city water.
Mm-hmm. Sewage and
Ooh.
everything. Girl, you know damn well we ain't using gallons upon gallons and upon gallons of water up in here. My water bill be like damn near $80 a month. A month. Don't even talk about the summer months. They double or triple. Cynthia said, I can help you with all that with the Fire Stick. Yes, YouTube shows you how. Okay.
Some of
I
it
gotta give me
comes
a P.O.
from.
box. Yeah, my best friend experienced that a few years ago in his community. I can't stand that shit around here. But you know, it's only about 3 streets you could take to get back here. And we not we not in the dead. I mean, I have people near me. I'm not in the country, but it's country used to be the country, so it's country roads to get back in. You pop off and be acting the donkey if you want to. Good luck making it up out of here. That's what I'm saying. These cops right here, they know how to shut it down. We got our own cops.
Did I,
We
I don't mean to cut you off. Did you get that video I sent you?
yeah, like the gun. Yeah, I get nervous, like she said, "Tell them about the gun line, boss." just a picture of a what was you trying to say? Like you see me like that, sleeping with the
No.
gun?
Yeah. So what was the song?
I like something. I wish something.
It was up under the pillow.
I do sleep like that sometimes. I
Oh
do,
my
honest to
God.
God,
When I seen
especially
it,
when
I
the
thought
street
of
lights
you.
ain't working. My Where I
Ooh.
live is fairly new, and when they first built it out here, we had no street lights for the longest time,
You got one
and
in front of your house?
I do
Cause you,
now.
'Cause you pay. You know that's extra money on your light bill.
We do pay for it. I'm telling you,
I'll be
it
like,
costs.
take it down.
It costs to live in the city now. I'm like, leave it up. It's right in my front yard. That's crazy, but I like it because I don't have to turn on no porch lights. I don't need to buy no lights around the front of the house or anything. Like when motion sensing lights. I don't have to do all that. That light is bright as hell, shine bright like a diamond.
You gonna spin like a diamond.
Mm-hmm. But shit. Oh, Cinto saying night night, sweet queens.
Night
Night night,
night.
sweet queens. I hate to go, but I have to drive tonight. Good night and be careful, Cintos.
Yes.
Hopefully, if we still up, we might join y'all on y'all show. That's if some people can hang. That was at you. Yeah, but I don't have motion sensing lights because I don't need them in the front. I got that, and then I got my cameras and shit all up front. The good thing I love about my neighborhood, people nosy as a mug in a good way. So
Mhm.
am I. We hear some ruckus outside. I be looking out the window. Look, this was a funny story. So my daughter used to hang with, your kids be going through bullying and shit like that, or whatever she did in elementary. So she gets to junior high and she finally found some girls she can hang with. And all of them, I guess, they just clicked. Maybe they was kindred spirits or whatever. So one of the girls, both of the girls, two of the girls were raised by their fathers. I have never been in that predicament. They were single parents just like me. And they were doing a hell of a job, just as good as any woman. So shout outs to them. And so of course with me, if my kid gonna hang with you, there's a couple of questions I ask, especially with my girl. I say, do they got any brothers? yeah, they got brothers or whatever. She don't know what the fuck I'm doing and where I'm going with it. But I be like, young or old. And she be like, if she said older, I be like, they can come over here, but you ain't going over there. But if
Mm-hmm.
she say younger, how much younger, and if it's some young kid, like something she can handle, whatever, I be like, oh, okay. But then I gotta get to know the parents, man or woman. So this whole time she hang with this one girl, and her father was raising her and her brother. Cooler than a fan. I'm still cool with the dude. But her mama had lost it. She was crazy. So I had the whole time they was damn near middle school, like for a couple of years, I never even heard of this mom. All I knew was she was crazy. I didn't bring it up. Little girl staying in my house all the time. I'm taking her places, doing whatever. And so one day I talked to the father. He said, yeah. I said, what's going on? Because you could tell something was up with the little girl. He said, yeah, her mother came back. But he was military, so he felt like he had to let the lady in the house and, be responsible for her in some kind of way. Lady was crazy. And so I said, look, ma'am, our kids play together. Now I bring her over here. You bring yours over mine. Don't ever drive over here with that lady in your car. I don't want her to know where I live. I said, it's kind of messed up because she is her mother. And my daughter can't go nowhere without me knowing how to get to that place. You know what I'm saying? So I feel kind of messed up with telling you this, but I feel like you the parent, you the only person I'm answering to. So he said, okay. Shit. Birdman in the building was popping king. Salute Miss T, aka Queen of Boxing Talk. Thank you, sir.
So mama on cheat on them live. Get out of the way of the camera.
Oh girl, shit. I was gonna say, what's the goings on over there?
Not
So
my husband. My husband's
I heard
online.
I heard online or something. Yeah, I guess he was saying your mama's online. So all I know is I told him explicitly, do not drive over. I don't want this woman to know where I live. Y'all telling me all this horror story. Please don't bring her over here. So so all of a sudden she what's going on? Birdman said at Centos Boxing OG salute family. He went night Birdman, but I'm sure you heard. So all of a sudden I'm in the house and I'm cooking. My
Mm-hmm.
neighbor across the street calls me. T, who is pacing in your driveway? I said, what? Wait a minute. So now at this time, I used to have a heater upstairs and downstairs, right? So I went to the spot where the heater at, and I kind of like put it in my side or whatever. And I'm like, who the fuck what you mean pacing? She said, I don't know. It's some woman to keep pacing. She been pacing for like 15, 20 minutes. Like she's right across from me. She can look directly at my house. I can look directly at hers. And I said, can you keep watching her or whatever? Eventually I'm gonna go to the door and like she said, oh, she walking away now. She got in her car and she drove away. But then she came back and she said, oh, T, she back. Birdman said, oh, Demetrius Bright said, what up, Birdman? I'm sorry. So then when she came back, I said, okay, I got to go outside. So I had it on the side of my hip, like tucked in my clothes. And I goes outside and I said, can I help you? I never met this woman before in my life. And she comes up, bebopping like, how people try to work their stuff up. So I was like, stay calm, be ready for anything. Girl, let me tell you, I was in my karate stance and everything. I was like about to beat this bitch ass. I don't know who she is, but she bebopping walking up to me, Like, so what is your relationship with such that? Girl, what the fuck? Nothing, And then, I guess she was trying to say, like, me and that kid's dad is whatever. Girl, never. Like, he cool people. But like I had to tell her because she wouldn't take no for an answer. She wouldn't take the answer I was giving her. So then I said, okay, I gotta be cruel. So I say shit like, girl, I wouldn't fuck him with your pussy and somebody else pushing. Well, you don't have to be like that. You don't have. I said, I do. Because you're not hearing me. I am not with him. I don't like him. This, that, and the other. Our kids play together. What more you want me to say? Well, you need to know. And I said, look, don't you ever come over here again. Don't you ever come over here again. And she wound up, I guess, listening. And she never did come back. Birdman said, salute Des.
Hey.
Queen 100 Heart Fire. And Demetrius Bright King. Salute family. So it was nervous because she paced my front yard and my driveway. And I'm the one that had to shut that shit down. But I told my neighbor, I said, stay on the phone and look out the window.
Mm.
And she did. So when I said my neighbors are nosy in a good way, you ain't creeping up over here. But I was like, God, I broke down in the karate stance, had my gun on the back of my hip. I was like, girl, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. But I heard she crazy. Like she stabbed her husband before, like with a fork. Like she just snaps. And then because you ain't thinking she gonna do that, and boom. And she stabbed him in the back of his neck. And I'd be like, dude, if ever there was a time that a nigga could put his hand on a woman, I'm gonna say it was that. You start stabbing and you start pulling out, okay, it's time to put hands. It's time to lay hands. It's time for you to have what they call a healthy fear. But yeah, that was what I was worried about. I said, like, I don't want her to sneak me or nothing. I was ready for anything. Do I want to pull a gun? No, I don't. But I don't know what I'm gonna have to do to this bitch. You know what I'm saying? And I said, and it was other friends in the group, but they were married. Just because I got divorced, why am I the bad guy? That's how I was feeling. Why am I the bad guy? But apparently I was. So that was an adventure. You ain't never have nothing like that happen to you?
I mean, I did, but mine was totally different. It was over the phone. I'm all the way in Hawaii. This chick all the way in New York City. I mean, it's kind of similar. So I was talking to this guy, and I was like, "Do you got kids?" He said, "Yeah, I got twin boys." I said, "Well, how old are they?" He said, 7. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm getting this phone call. Now, mind you, the time difference goes between 5 and 6 hours ahead of us while we're in Hawaii. And she calls me on the phone, and it was just getting to the point where she was like, he got twin newborns. I was like, he told me they were 7. He didn't say 7 days old.
7.
And so she kept calling me until this one day, girl. I said, you know what? I said, apparently she was like, Denise, you biscuit booty bitch.
Oh my goodness.
That's what she called me. And so apparently she thought I was in New York. So I said, you know what? Let me go see my stepsons. I mean, and she just went left field. I was like, girl, if I really was there, I would whoop your ass.
Yeah, because it's not that you don't want to have to fight over a dude. I ain't fighting over my husband.
I ain't fighting.
I ain't fighting over no damn man. You know what I'm saying? But not only you don't want that to happen, you're too grown to be out there fighting.
Yes.
But it make me mad. Like this dude she talking about, good dude. Care about him. He's a good man. But girl, he about 5'4". You already laughing. 150 pounds, maybe. I'm way taller than that. What am I gonna do with 5'4"?
He gonna motorboat you.
And that's about all he can do. I'm gonna be like, oh my God. Speaking of which, have you ever had an incident where you I gotta get my have you ever had an incident where you didn't got with somebody, you didn't gave up the cookies, and you roll over the next day and notice his pockets was as flat as yours?
I don't.
Or he wasn't what you thought he was?
I don't check pockets. I don't check pockets.
Come on now, come on. We older now. Let's keep it a buck. When
Yeah.
we was younger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I have.
I'm not on the island. I'm on the island. Please. Marky Dan 1, 2, 3. Birdman said, damn, y'all cold. Miss T laugh out loud. When you young, you be looking for that man, that prince, that knight in shiny armor. You be you wagering. You selling yourself a drink. And you done gave up the cookie and put on your best performance, right?
But you know what? I'm gonna tell you this though.
What?
Now, I didn't have a situation where you gave up the cookies or whatever, and it was whack.
Girl.
And I don't do one night stands. I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and do this one more time.
Look, we all been there, and it be feeling like a straight job. Like you don't even know when it's whack to you. You don't even know. No, when it's good to you, you don't even know how much work is really being done because it's good, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when it's whack, you be like, God damn, I could have did a whole day on a construction job site. This shit was like work. It ain't work.
Or they always talk about how they wanna eat you. And that's all they say. That's all they say. That's all they say. Like, and me.
Look at what Birdman said. Y'all would have missed me because I always hid my wallet when I was drinking. We would have found it.
No, let me tell you something. I don't even bring my purse in the house. It stay in the car locked.
Yeah. Look, I go into the club. Oh my God, I used to club every day. It seemed like my whole decades of my 20s at the club. But I used to I also had an ID and I had however much it costs to get in the club. But a lot of times it's free for women,
Look, it'd be right.
Right.
Keys.
Now I don't know about no damn keys now.
Girl, I take the key off.
What about them car keys?
Yeah.
They was skinny back then, huh?
I take that one car key off. Your ID and some money just in case.
It's always a girl in your group that got a little clutch purse or something. I made sure it won't never meet. I never really carried money. I might carry a 10 spot. That's like if it costs $10 to get in the club, I had a 10 spot. That's it, for emergency purposes. But Birdman said I've been in a situation where the woman from the looks was a dime, and when she started talking, I had to figure a way to get out of it.
That's what. Look, this is what you do. You have your friend. You discuss this plan before with your friend, and you give them that text. He's like, "Call me. It's an emergency."
Them dudes don't be knowing that. Be like, "Look, girl, he coming over for the first time. Now, if I do call me, like I had mine set up, like call me regardless. Now I'm gonna either say, okay, you're gonna have your code word, okay. Or if you say, damn, what time? come over here and get this nigga up out of here. We used to, when I lived in DC and I invited a guy over, I would invite them over and I'd tell them to park in my friend's parking lot, because we lived in the same apartment complex. So I would tell them park in her parking lot, because her place was facing the street, and I would tell her what car to expect. And if he don't pass the muster, I'm not even answering the motherfucking door.
I'm gonna tell you something I did. I had somebody wanted to take me out on a date. So we're like at Chili's or whatever. He was like, let's go get some margaritas. So he was like, okay, I'm on this door. So this me on the other door, and I'm looking at him. He's like, where you at? I said, I'm on your left side. So I'm looking at him. I said, I'm behind you, girl. I can look right at. I said, okay. I said, I'm by the bar.
But you know what? We was talking about this before, and let me tell you, I go way back to AOL. So I broke it in right. So I met a couple people off of AOL. You know, I had fun, y'all. I really did. That's why I tripped, because I'm so 180 from what I used to do. But because I was a strong Black woman, independent woman. So what I did was I would meet these guys on AOL. You know, it was fairly new. You know, it'd be like, you got mail. I would meet these guys, and the first two guys I met off of AOL turned out to be cool. We established arrangements, if y'all know what I mean. I'm good, you good. So, okay, but men can lie, women can lie too, but I'm talking from my perspective. So I'm talking about men. So, dude, I would find out like he was married, but I should have known. But I was young, y'all. I was young. But I find out that he's married. So I'm like, I can't continue this shit. So now I'm on the prowl. Walk like a T-bird. Remember that song in Greece? We going prowling. Walk like a T.
Oh
okay,
my
anyway.
God.
So I'm on the prowl again, right? And so I meet up with this guy. Now there's a cartoon of, back then, it was in the newspaper, it was everywhere, and they were saying like a nasty, fat, nasty 12 sandwich eating bloated motherfucker sitting at the computer typing and shit flying off of him, and he just disgusting, got hair on his back and shit, and be like, but then in front of him, it was when you saw the computer screen, fine ass, nice looking dude or whatever, and they was like, this is how it really is, and this is like this is what you see, and this is what you're not seeing.
Right.
Trying to warn people, right? My ass ain't listening to none of that shit. So I hook up with, I'm talking to this dude on AOL for weeks, right? So finally I'm like, okay, we're gonna meet up. And I'm just like, yeah, we're gonna have a good time, all this shit. But my gut started bothering me. And this is what I would tell all women. And I tell my daughter this too. Listen to your gut. It's a gift. It's a gift from God. And 9 times out of 10, it's not wrong. I can't speak how men feel about it, because I'm sure you have intuition as well. But women, we have some good ass intuition. The problem is we as women, because we want something so bad, we talk ourselves out of the intuition. And we shouldn't do that. We ought not do that. So my gut was telling me, something ain't right. What could that be? So normally I would give the address, and I told y'all meet in front of my friend's house, and she'll tell me what to woo. This time I didn't even want to get him nowhere near the apartment complex I lived in. I lived in DC. Like, well, it was Maryland, but down the street it was DC. Like, that's how close to DC I was. And I said, meet me at the 7-Eleven. And you get right off exit. I can say the exit now. That's so many years ago. Exit 22. I lived in Hyattsville, Maryland. This is what it's called today. But back
Mhm.
then it was called New Carrollton, Maryland. And I
Mhm.
said, get off exit 22. It was a 7-Eleven soon, like off to the left, as soon as you got off the exit. And he said, oh, I'm gonna be in a green car and I'm gonna have a red shirt on and da 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 da. So we supposed to, let's say we were supposed to meet at 6. I don't remember the time I gave him. I got there at like about 5:15, something like that. For whatever reason, my gut was just talking to me. So I get there at 5:15. I sit in my car. I'm listening to music, Mary J, all that shit, just jamming. This green car pull up. And I look real quick and I was like, oh nah, that can't be him. So this was this white dude, hairy as fuck. Like the kind you put on the shirt and the hair be peeping out the back. Hair peeping out the back of the shirt.
Talking about that bearskin rug.
Ooh, yeah. Like, look, women got to grow older and maturity. Like today, I don't trust a man who can't grow a full beard. Now, that's crazy. It sounds crazy. Nothing against no young man. But I need you to be able to grow a full beard. I ain't say you got to wear one every day. But back then, I needed you to be hairless because I was young. Ain't no better. So he had all this hair, and once you see it coming out the back of your shirt, you already know. You can imagine what his chest looked like. Girl, talking about rolling over and seeing a nigga pocket as flat as yours. The car was raggedy, and he was about 400 pounds. Girl, I did this shit. I sunk in the chair. I looked at him get up, and he went into the what you call him in the store. And luckily, I was parked way on the other end. Like you wouldn't even think somebody was in my car because I won't park right in front of the 7-Eleven. So he gets back to his car, and back then we had beepers. So he beat me,
Mhm.
and like basically to tell me he here. Nigga, I backed that bitch up. I was gone. Nigga, I ain't never answered. It was like that was a close call because I don't know what his intention was, but he has to know I'm in my early, mid to late I ain't even in my late 20s. I'm in my early 20s. Well, I would say halfway. This man look every bit of over 35. Why in the fuck am I with why would I want to be with you? So I was like, not only did you lie, I wasted my time, but ain't no telling what this man had in mind. That was the end of my online dating career. That was it. I never did do it with this new technology because I remember that. I remember that. And I was like, if I don't meet you, not that that could be more safe, but it's something to be said about the old school way of meeting people. Fuck that. I was like, I ain't doing no more online. I was lucky with the first two. This one right here, I don't know what he thought was gonna happen when he didn't. If me and him would have locked eyes and he don't look like the picture I had been seeing. Ugh. I'm like, you ain't never been through that.
Mhm. I had one, but I swear it looked like he had rash all over his face.
Mm,
I said,
like bad.
yeah, you know what I used to do? Um, like say for instance, a dude that asked me on a date, and I'm like, no, 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 until finally I'll say yeah. So I would meet them at the restaurant, but I would take my friend with me,
Hmm.
and me and her be going, yeah, girl, no, and we be ordering up all the stuff.
Damn. And he'll pay for it.
He sure did.
Girl, shit. I couldn't be a dude because I'd have been like, hell to the knees off.
No, I mean for real though. If I keep saying no, what does that mean? I'm not interested. I don't give hope.
Keep hope alive, then.
I don't. I don't look.
I
That's
feel you.
why. That's why when a dude be like, "What do you like?" I be like, "Mm-mm. I'm not even gonna tell you." Cause you know what? Cause people lie and say that they like this and they like that.
Mm,
And I'm the type of person. If I don't like you, I don't like you. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, man. Women pretty much know what they willing to do. I always say men talk themselves out of it. Every woman got different experience, but for the most part, what I'm saying is not an absolute because every woman is different. But for the most part, we already know what we willing to do before you really open your mouth. And then men get to talking and get to doing stuff and be like, you know what? Fuck that. I can't. I'm not fucking you. That's how I be. How
Yeah,
many
it
times you
do.
had that?
Yeah, where you could look at somebody and be like, yeah, he gonna get it.
Is he ever? Like, I'm gonna hurt this nigga tonight. You be thinking shit like that?
Yeah, that's how I was with my husband.
I know, right?
A girl, like let me tell you, I in high school, he's a year younger than me. He'd be standing behind his girlfriend. I'll be walking down the hall, and he was so much taller than her. He'd be like this, looking at me walking, and I'd be like, "Oh my god, he's looking at me." I mean, we weren't sleeping together, but like he would come see me and spend time with me and stuff like that, and I would go to his house. But girl, I don't know what it was, but he used to put me on that blush. You know what I'm saying? Like I'd be blushing walking down the hallway and him looking at me.
Oh,
I
oh.
say, he gonna get it one day.
And he
Look,
left proof.
look. I tried to give it to him plenty of time.
Girl, nah,
Look,
like
he wasn't on this side. I had to
you,
bring him back. I had
you
to
had to
bring him
bring him
back.
back. Oh,
I
you
had
had
to
to bring
bring him
him
back
back. You
to
had to bring him back to reality, to the shade room.
the.
You had to bring him back to the shade room. I feel you,
Hmm.
girl. My husband, shit. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. My husband, one thing that used to get to me, because anybody who knows me know this. Some of you in this chat, y'all know me. Y'all know I don't like to open doors. Have you ever heard me say that, Des?
Mm-mm.
Don't open no damn doors that you can't close. I don't believe in that shit. Stop walking through doors.
I don't roll down windows.
That's a good one. That is a good one because I don't open doors, right? And I be like, y'all don't know what you gonna like on that other side of that door.
Yeah.
So keep that motherfucker shut. That's how I feel. It could be about anything in life. You just don't know. So when we got married, I don't know what was making him think that I'm down for whatever.
Hmm.
So this dude would ask me all the time. And the first time he asked me, he would ask me to do a threesome. The first time he asked me, I actually cried because I was hurt. I was like, you my husband. I only been married once, y'all. I don't even know if I got the strength to do it again, to be honest. But he would ask me for that, and I was hurt. And I remember going to my room and I cried about it because I was like, this is not what a marriage is supposed to be. Like, why would he ask me? I guess I was a little green. So then I tried to ignore him, and that didn't work. The nigga wouldn't give up. So I would just try to tell him all kinds of things. Like, what if we do it and I like it? Then what? Oh, that's okay. That's good.
No, I'd be
I'm
like,
like,
so
motherfucker.
it's gonna be another dude.
No, he meant for two girls
I
and him.
know, but I
Yeah, I know.
kind
She
of
said,
like
oh,
that.
that's what I eventually got to. So girl, this went on for 3 months. And it was getting to a point like I was like, I don't want to be married no more. Like, you keep asking me and you pressuring me. And I could see how women fold and cave to the pressure of motherfucker keep asking you something. You think you being a dutiful good wife and shit like this. But I was like, hell to the now. So then one day I thought about it. It took me 3 months to think of this shit. And this is stupid. I told him, I said, if he asks me again, I'm going to tell him yes. But it's under one condition. And the nigga going to be so happy and cutting the jig and shit that he ain't going to even really be thinking about what he agreeing to. So I said, sure, sure enough, it came up. We in the house on a Friday. Come on, I mean, can we do it? I mean, at least try. You gotta try everything. Making me feel guilty and shit. Birdman said you did the right thing, Miss T. So I said, okay. The nigga, okay. Like I said, he happy. If I could paint a picture of him, he cutting the jig. Then like it's carnival. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I said, under one condition. Fine, I do anything. I do anything. He thought I was gonna sell his ass, rebuild my car or some shit because he could build cars, wash the dishes or I don't know what he thought I was gonna tell him. But I said, as long as the threesome start with two men and me, and I need to see some engagement going on between you and the dude. Oh no, T, that we just can't do that. You crossing the line. No, men just a nigga. You asking me to do something I ain't doing, so I'm asking you. No, T, that's just not fair. And every time he came and asked, I said, "Have you changed your mind?" Girl, I felt like they should have put me on the Wheaties box. I overcame. I outsmarted him.
You did.
I
That's a good
outsmarted
one.
him. I didn't know what to say, and I finally said that. And I'm gonna tell you, after about a weekend, probably like 2 or 3 days, he never asked me that shit again. You got the wrong bitch, nigga. I don't know what you was thinking. And all I was like, but I still like, and even in cases like that, you hear about some girls who do that. I ain't saying nothing wrong. I don't care either way. But you open that door, you might can't close that bitch back.
Mm-mm.
I wouldn't do it.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Ever.
Ever. Ever, ever, ever,
Mm.
ever.
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 No. The hell I want. Ugh. It just, it is what it is.
Yeah, I know.
But
I know.
I had a comeback finally. Normally I don't have no this dude was so
Oh, smart.
smooth and shit. My husband was such a motherfucking player. Like the motherfucker got me. I was like, how the fuck do I fall for high school games? But what it is, when I look back on it, I was like, you wanted it probably more than him. You was happy y'all was together. uh you had a fairy tale existing in your mind about a marriage, and it wasn't real life. You know what I'm saying? Like the fairy tale you was playing in your head won't match it to what you was actually living.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's some good stuff come out of it. Like, yeah, I learned how to fix on cars a little bit because that was a plus. You had to. When I first came in the Navy, when I lived with this guy named Ray, the Mexican dude, y'all. Mexican, my best friend. Me and Ray, we wasn't a couple of nothing. Me and Ray, it was kind of crazy because we was friends. We decided to be roommates, but at different times, he and I fell in love with each other. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Did I tell you about this one? No.
Mm-mm.
Ray and me lived together. When I first came in the Navy, I was in a common area. I don't know, like one of the barracks building. And there was this guy that was belligerent, but he kept hitting on me, and I kept saying, "No, thank you, no." I'm a young girl. I'm like 21. I don't know who I don't know who you do. And he wouldn't take no for an answer. So Ray was like, hey, he called me by my name because we actually work at the same command. And I'm looking at him like, do I know you too? But he said, hey, come on up to the room. I was waiting for you. You took too long to get up there with him. So then I realized I caught on. He was trying to, save me or rescue me.
Mm-hmm.
So I go up to his room and we start hanging out and shit, right? So, but Ray, why I felt comfortable with Ray is because I'm 21. I grew up around all black men. Give me the Mandingo. Okay, I was on the Mandingo shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ray was Mexican, so I wasn't pressed for no Mexican. Ray also liked white girls. That's all he liked. Y'all know Mexicans like that. So me and him, the chances of us hooking up like that, nobody was worried about that.
Mhm.
But then Ray had this Nintendo game.
Mm.
It was a oh swear it was a game that I actually like because I'm not into the games except when I was little, but it's a game where a guy wakes up from apparently he was knocked out and he have like a couple of coins in his pocket. He got a pen. He got a couple of stuff and he got to solve a mystery. He got to find out who he is, how he get there, solve something. But you can't get arrested. You can't get beat up. It was the weirdest game, but you had to really think. I cannot think of the name of it, but it was a very popular game back then. And so after that day, I'm over Ray room again, and I'm playing this motherfucking game. Now I don't have a Nintendo because I'm not into games, but shit, this now I'm thinking, shit, I'm about to go buy me a Nintendo. I think it was like a Nintendo 64. I'm gonna buy me one because I gotta play this game. Ray said, you can come over here anytime. One day I was playing that bitch, fell asleep. Ray took me into the bed, put the covers over me. When I woke up the next day, he was coming out the bathroom with just a towel on.
Mhm. Mm.
girl, girl, when I tell you that thing was pretty. He came out the bathroom and took that towel off and was just drying himself. And I was thinking, damn, got a cute little mister down there. He's a cutie pie. He's what you call, what is it, a grower or a shore? You know what I'm talking about, Des?
Hell to the no.
Yes, you do. He said, "Shade, 50 Shades of Miss T." Laugh out loud.
Mhm.
Look, he is a grower or a short. Like, okay, a person could be like really, really little, but then, boom, that's a
Oh,
grower,
okay.
right? But a
Uh-huh.
short is, but all they would do, they would maybe another inch, two, but they stiffen up pretty much.
Mhm.
But in his natural state, that motherfucker, you know. So, Mexicans, I'm talking about regular. He's considered maybe a dark Mexican because he's brown skin. But
Mhm.
that thing was looked like brothers to me. So all I know is when I saw it, I was like, it's a cutie pie. And so he took his, like I say, he took his towel off. He was going between his legs and drying off and talking to me and walking around the room just butt naked. And I was like, God damn, how big this thing gonna get? Because he was ashore. I never forgot that. I ain't make a move, but he caught me off guard. He wasn't embarrassed or nothing, right? So we was still in the barracks, and then out of the blue, like a week or two later, they was like, this is when they start merging different jobs in the military, like plus they was making Army, Navy, Air Force, Marine go to the same school. Like we got photographers mate in the Navy, but they have it too in their respective branches, but they will make them all go to one school instead of every one of the branches having a different school. And
Mhm.
that was actually the job that they had merged. So they needed the barracks I stayed in, which was across from Ray's, and his barracks. They needed that for all the photography students across all the branches. So they was like basically kicking us out. And so I was new to the Navy. I ain't had no money like that. So Ray was like, man, you can move in. Now, when I tell you, Ray was such a gentleman. Like when I look back on this, that should have been my man. Because he was such a gentleman. Like we lived together. We had a roommate style house. It was a lot of controversy. I let my homegirl move up in there, Ray mowed her down. She gave it to him, but then she regretted the fact that she did. But in the house, Ray was he was comical. He was a nerd to me, but that's comical to me. And Ray would like we both were Libras. His birthday was the end of September 28th to be exact. How do I
Mhm.
remember this shit? I don't know. But
Mhm.
I would do some things for him, but Ray would come and he'll slap his credit card on the table and say, like, woman, go have fun. And I'm like, really? Girl, yes. But I wouldn't spend a lot. But it's still, I never let it escape my mind that Ray only liked white girls. But I mean, when I seen him naked, I was interested. Even if it was for a hot second, but I was impressed with Mexicans. So I'm still trying to find my dark prince, right? So we got along. He was very, like I said, kind, did things for my birthday. Whenever my birthday would roll around 3 weeks later, Ray will roll out the carpet and everything. So Ray got it in his head after living together about a year that he wanted to become a masseuse. And this made it worse for me. This is when I fell more. Ray will, every time, like when it's time to change your oil, he had this truck and I had a regular car. He'd be like, he'll snap his finger, like, come on, woman, we're going to change this oil. And he would make me learn how to change the oil. And I took it as, well, yeah, you got to learn how to change this shit. I learned how to do that. And then he would have all these goddamn guns. And he'd be like, he always would snap his finger and be like, woman, get in here. We fixing to clean these guns and all this shit. And I'm sitting at the table like, I hope one of these motherfuckers don't go off. I'm taking it loose. I mean, he had them big ass guns, that shoot real fast or whatever. So we had all that kind of time, but then he wanted to be a masseuse. So I would come home from work and he was like, what you going to do? I said, I'm going to take a shower and, I'm going to bed after I eat. And he was like, after I get out the shower, he be like, come here. So I would come in the living room and he done made a pallet on the floor. And girl, I don't have nothing on. And Ray massaged me head to toe. I bullshit you not. And he would be totally naked. Now that's the fun. This a funny story. I mean, y'all might be like, oh, that's all it happened because nothing happened. But he would be totally naked. And I already said it was cute. The Mr. was cute. So he would be straddling my back, just massaging me. And of course, when you get massaged, that shit feel good. You get drift off, you get relaxed. But then I couldn't all the way drift off because Mr. was knocking on my back. So I was like, I'm telling you, Ray was so respectful though. I'm telling y'all, and I'm admitting it, transparency. All he had to do was line that shit up. I was ready. Why are you looking at me like that?
Because this is stuff that we should have talked about a long time ago.
I know, right?
I got to hear it on women talk.
Grown woman talk. It's the truth. His I ain't gonna say his last name, but I called him Ray. His name won't exactly Ray. I actually took him home. When I first bought my new car, and of course I want to get in and drive home, and he was like, "No, woman, I'm driving you home." I thought he was playing. He get in the car. He come home with me. When my mom and them meet him, he's full of tattoos. We did stuff like we were a couple. But like I said, I think for Ray, he only liked white women. So why he was having the feelings he had for me, and I didn't. I like brothers. So why was I having the feelings for him? But we will fall for each other at different times. And I wound up having to move out, and I moved out with my other homegirls and this guy named Jesus, believe it or not. We all moved in a house. This was my last couple of months or half a year there. And his friend would come over and say, Ray really loves you. And I was like, well, shit. I mean, why are you telling me? Why he not telling me? So Ray one day took me out to eat and he asked me, he said, can you please get out the military? And I was like, why? What am I going to do? And he said, I actually want to go back to Mexico. And he said, you can come with me. I said, now what would I do in Mexico? Because I'm trying to get him to say it without me making him say it. But he wouldn't do it. He would not say it. And I was like, I can't follow you. If you can't even stomp your feet like a match, what the fuck can I do? You know what I'm saying? That's why we didn't make it. But if I'd have followed what he wanted, oh girl, I'd have had like so many babies, La Cienicas and Pepes and Jose's. Ricky Williams, a woman expects you to shoot your shot. A woman
No,
expects you.
that's not always the case. I mean, if a
Mm,
woman really like you and she want like what I did with my husband, I went after him. I said he gonna be mine, and he is mine.
mm, yeah. And but I was young, y'all. I didn't know. I never believed that as a woman that I need to tell him. I'm a little different now. Like sometimes I be like, I just act straight up. Like, what are you
Mhm.
saying? What do you say? Do you love me? Like
Mhm.
I'ma just act straight up. But back then, I don't want to have to say it because I feel like I'm forcing you to say it, and you really don't mean it. But if Ray would have been like, "Girl, I love you. You gonna be my woman," that's why I want you to get out.
That's a good question,
Y'all would have
Birdman.
never known me because I'd have been gone. Birdman said, "Do y'all stay in touch with each other, Miss T?" No, it ended sadly because what wound up happening, my last couple of months in that duty station, I was actually going to the A school that I wound up, the job that I had in the military. And the first orders that they sent me was to Spain. And Ray didn't like it the whole time I was in. He said, the school is hard. You're not gonna be able to make it, and blah blah blah. And I was like, see, when you tell me I can't, it's a challenge. So now I'm like, fuck that. I put myself on Mando study. Everything was making straight A's. I finished with honors, and I made sure I invited him just so he could see it. But he was sad to see me go. But again, you didn't stomp your feet and light a match. Your friend told me you love me, but you didn't say it. So then I said, well, I got orders to Spain. And he was like, I'm going to try my best to get orders over there. And then he wound up getting orders to Italy, which wasn't far from Spain. We could have made that work. Again, he gets over there and he gets bedazzled by some white bitch. Oh, I hated this bitch. She messed up all the plans. It ain't her fault. It's his fault. And I eventually got to that point, but initially I was mad as hell. He gets over there, and I guess she was playing because he's such a nice guy. He would give you the shirt off his back, and the white girls saw that, and they would play his ass to the left every time. Birdman, me shooting my shot is me being either they notice me or they want, but they usually do laugh out loud. The light skin kicked in, laugh out loud. I ain't shit. Oh. Ricky Williams, I made it a point to let a female know I was digging her. No friend zone for me. I
I
feel
know
you,
that's
King.
right.
But Birdman, my prototype dude, because I think what age there's when you start building a man in your head, like Build the Bear. What is it, like 12, 11, 10? I don't know.
I say about 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, something like that. My dude was I ain't no joke. I remember that dude, Rakim from Paid. What is it? I'm going to call it Paid in Full was the album. Eric B and Rakim.
Mm.
Rakim. Mm, mm. Who was yours, Des? Who was your Build the Bear?
Terrence the So Fine from Amen.
Terrence so fine.
I'm not frowning.
Terrence so fine. I remember that saying, but I can't picture
Ah,
him in my head.
girl. Oh, he was so fine.
Terrence so fine.
Okay,
Oh.
do you remember? Do you remember? Living Single, and the dude that he was like a courier or whatever, and he liked Queen Latifah's character. He liked Khadijah. He was like her little puppy.
He had a curly hair.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
So,
I think I know who you're talking about now.
am I frowning now?
She says she frowning now. Girl, Rakim could have got it 20 times over. Girl, I loved all his songs. Like when I saw this, and he was a grown ass man. Y'all gotta think. I'm like she said, 12, 13 maybe. He was a grown man.
Yeah,
And I'm like, that is for me right there.
and Keith Sweat too, girl.
God damn, yes. Nobody.
Girl, high school. Look, I'd have proudly,
He'd have
I'd
sung
been
me
like,
out my drawers.
yes, I'd have been like, please wait on me.
But then how can you like a guy like that? And oh my God, my range was crazy because I really, really, really liked it, Ray. But then Ray is so different from a Rakim. And I like the Tupac. Oh my God.
Yeah, he was fine,
That was
especially
the
when he did that
prototype.
one picture.
Mm, every picture with Tupac. I mean, girl,
He had them
the voice.
puppy dog eyes.
Yes, he did. Them lips. Mm. Let me stop.
Shoot, I think he was the one who started the nose ring.
I think it was a little bit before him, but yeah.
My girl was buried until she ruined it with Monsters Ball. That killed my
That killed your spirit, Halle Berry.
spirit.
I
That
heard she did a damn thing for real up in there.
let me tell you, you know who he was married to?
Hmm.
Billy Bob Thornton's first wife was Cinda Williams from Mo Better Blues.
A black
Yeah,
chick?
yes,
The one, let me tell you.
the light skinned one.
I'm telling y'all, I used to could sing. That's another couple of songs I'd be shit. That song, Harlem Blues, girl, I could sing that motherfucker. I could sing that. But coulda, woulda, shoulda. I can't look back in the past and be like, oh, I love that movie. I can't believe you saw that movie. I a lot of people don't look like, girl, you okay, you did the
Girl, I could
did you
tell
see
you.
Gone with the Wind?
Yes, at your house.
Cause we had to get her straight. Or Imitation of Light.
Yes, I seen that before. I seen both of them.
I know that's right. That's the movie right there. Like, what about Mommy Dearest Girl?
Yes, I got a mommy dearest.
I know that's right. I be like, when she be like, don't fuck with me, fellas. This ain't
Shoot,
my first time at the rodeo.
Joan Crawford.
Girl, I'm gonna have to look at Mommy Dearest this weekend.
And then she was trying to make that girl eat that raw steak. Talking about damn by y'all with that Gone with the Wind. I'm out.
A great movie is What Dreams May Come with Robin Williams. Ricky, what was it about? I never heard of that one.
I'm not gonna lie. I miss Robin Williams.
Me too. Me too. And if y'all guys want to get in on the get in, I'll be putting the link in there if y'all want to.
I don't know why they don't.
I don't know why they scared. They're scared. We ain't gonna bite them unless they want us to.
I do.
She Dad says she bite. But oh Lord, look, they get your blocker. I heard it through the grapevine. Oh, I heard it. Nah, like, it's crazy because Rakim, and then it moved to Tupac, and then it moved to a couple. Ricky in the building. Was Poppin' King.
Hey, peace to the goddesses and the gods. How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
We
Doing
good.
well. How you doing?
Hey, everything is everything, sis. I can't even complain about it.
I know that's right.
Right. But yeah, Miss T, What Dreams May Come, right? It's Robin Williams. It's crazy, right? So like he married and got a family, right? He's a doctor. His wife is like a art curator or whatever, and they had 2 kids, right? And
Mm-hmm.
he dies in a car accident, right? Robin Williams dies in a car accident.
Okay.
No, actually, you know what? They kids die first. They kids die first, right? So I believe the mother, she had a car accident in the rain and the kids died and she survived, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
they got through that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know that's a hard time. If you've been in a real shit, you know what I'm saying, in a real relationship, that could destroy a relationship. Y'all know that stuff, right? So
Right.
they make it past and then they get back into each other, right? And they living and try to rebuild their life. And then he dies in a car accident. Robin Williams, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so Robin Williams, he wake up in this now his wife's a painter, so he wake up in this place and it's like inside her paintings, right? And then he can see her. So he's basically haunting her, right? It's kind of like at that point you get a little like ghost, right? So he
Mhm.
can see her, and she can hear him sometimes, right? But because he won't let her go, she going deeper and deeper into depression, right? So then she kill herself, right? So
Oh.
then so then he got to go rescue her from hell. And then at the end, they find each other, right? And it's some characters in there that's presented to him, right? And then he finds out that the one that Cuba Gooding Jr. plays in it too. So Cuba
Mm-hmm.
Good, because I don't want to give it all away because you really should watch. It's a good movie. It's a really good movie,
I'm gonna still watch it. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
right? So Cuba, he's first met in the afterlife by Cuba Gooding Jr., right? But then he finds out, right? That's just a avatar. It's really his son, right? It's really his son trying to ease him to the afterlife, right? So then he meet his daughter, right? He goes and rescues his wife from hell because he loves her that much. And then at the end, they're reincarnated as kids and they meet each other again.
Oh wow. That's
Oh, I mean, it
that's
sounds
an
sad.
intricate story.
Yeah.
It's like my brother-in-law told me about it. He was like, "Bro, you need to watch this movie, bro." I was like, "Robin Williams." He was like, "Yes, I'm telling y'all, it's an underrated movie. It'll bring a tear to your eye. I had to have a tissue. It was that serious. It's a good movie. It's a good
I'll
movie."
probably look at that this weekend.
Yeah,
I
when I get off, we're gonna watch that.
I
Yeah.
know, right?
What dreams may come? It's an older movie. I
What
think it
dream?
was.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, yeah. But
Hey,
it's a
shit.
great movie. It's a great movie, man. Yeah.
Hmm.
I just want to explain it because it took forever to type that. So,
Yeah.
Okay. All right, King.
all right. Thanks so much.
See you back in the chat.
Peace, ladies. Peace.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to check that out this weekend. Let me tell you, I go all the way back to Mork and Mindy with Robin Williams. Y'all remember that show? Nanu. I was a kid. You looking like you don't know what I'm talking about. Mork and Mindy. You don't remember this?
No, I keep hearing about Mork and Mindy.
It was a TV show. It's
Yeah.
probably when Robin Williams got on.
Okay.
He was an alien that came down in the egg, and of course he was living with Mindy, and he was an alien, so his interactions with people. But he used to be like, "Shut his back," You know how fucking Robin Williams is. He got some sayings for your ass. Nanu. You know, he was funny. I mean, I guess you had to be there. We was kids when it came out.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look at it, you can be like, damn, that dude way young. Demetrius Bright says, salute RW, Ricky Williams. And Ricky Williams said Mork from Ork. Yep. That was and he almost did the Spock handshake. He almost did that. But it was something that the kids liked when we were young or whatever. But I'll be looking for movies that can move me, that can shock me. But it seemed like everything has already been done. Do you get that feeling?
Yes. But have you seen both of the Imitations of Life?
I believe I did. The one that comes to mind mostly that I remember is Lana Turner.
Okay.
Lana Turner. And that was the best one to me. You talking about crying, like your chest be heavy, just crying.
I was angry. I was angry, but then are you talking about the one where at the very end, I think she had Mahalia Jackson?
Mm-hmm. and she
Okay.
was crying over her mama's
Yes, because
casket, but
she had
she
missed
was,
everything. Girl, I
yeah.
was so mad. It made me so angry because that's how she treated her mother, and her mother gave her
Mhm.
everything.
Everything. And look, the white lady, Lana Turner, couldn't even understand why she was acting like she was acting. Even the white little girl, but you're not, the message I got, you're not black, so you wouldn't understand from that young girl's perspective the hell that she had to go through. 'Cause remember, she was dating the guy, and
Yeah,
when he
she
found
was
out she had black
passing.
in her,
She was passing.
right, and then the way he flipped on her and smacked the shit out of her and shit, then she was like, "Look, I gotta get the fuck." And he's like, a person like that, if you can't have empathy for that, you damned if you do, you damned if you don't. So then she had to go off. It seemed like to be a vaudeville girl. So it seemed like she went to
Yeah, she was
Vegas.
dancing. Hmm.
Yeah, and
She was a line girl.
yeah. So, and her mother, was just getting old, and her mother had
And
patience.
she knew she was
Then
sick.
she had a lot of patience though.
She did. She said, I wish you would leave me alone. I
Oh my
mean,
God.
I'd rather you just ignore her like I do.
Mm. you know, my mama my mama loved old school movies like the TNT, what we would look at, TMC, TNT, whatever.
Hmm.
And I know all those people, like I'm gonna tell you, it is refreshing when I think about the old school movies
Hmm.
because they alluded to stuff. It wasn't blatant in your face, and your imagination can go to work instead of just already knowing the outcome. Like, for instance, one of my favorite scenes in Gone with the Wind. Now I know people like Birdman said Gone with the Wind. Birdman, that was a good ass movie.
It was. It was long as hell.
It was long, but it was a good ass movie. So my favorite Gone with the Wind scene is when she woke up, when he said, "You look like a woman who need to be kissed and kissed often." I'm like, who the fuck? People don't talk like that, but you be like, uh-huh. You break down, you get all feeble, like, uh-huh. And Clark Gable just bent her over, kissed her, picked her back up, and then cut to the scene. Like, he picks her up and he walks up the stairs, and he was struggling. Like, they needed to reshoot that scene, but
You
he gets to
stupid.
us, yeah, because he was like she might have been a little too heavy.
It's
Vivian
the
Lee is a
dress.
small, yes, she's a
It was
small
the
woman.
dress.
It could have been a dress, yeah. So he gets her upstairs, and the next day she wakes up like, fiddly dee. I be saying that all the time around here. People be like, "What the fuck?" Fiddly
Fiddly
dee,
D.
fiddly dee. And what you should have gathered or gleaned is he waxed that ass to make her wake up like, "Oh yes, like Calgon, take me away." And I'm telling you, every time I see that part of the movie, I be like, "Yes, Scarlett, gone girl, you got it that night." Birdman said, "Check out that movie, The
The
Shack."
Shack.
It's a good spiritual movie, The Shack. Who in that? So I like those classic movies that you can actually relate to, because the bottom line, she was a heroine. She was a strong woman against a lot of odds. Yes, she was a white woman, slave master, whatever. It was written back in those times. Gone with the Wind is probably, I don't know if they still hold the record, but even, let's just say, the last time I checked, during when the movie came out, the Avatar, remember that? When the Avatar came out, know how big that shit was? And
Hmm.
that how much shit it grossed, how much money it grossed. Gone with the Wind outgrossed it. It was the highest grossing movie ever. And I think it came out, was it 1929 or 1939? I think it was 1929. I can't remember the year, but or early 30s, I don't know. But people, you paid a nickel or you paid 3 cents or whatever to go see the movie. And the money that they made off of people just doing that, it was one of the highest grossing movies ever. Because that book was popular. I don't even know how many books that lady wrote. I forgot her name. Something Mitchell. Something Mitchell. But how many books did she write? But that one book. It's the only book I know of that she wrote. But when I say that girl hit the mark, if that was her first book, she knocked it out of damn park. That book worldwide was a bestseller so many times over. And then they make the movie, and that shit did what it did. It put people like Vivian Lee on the map. Lawrence, who was the dude to play Ashley. I mean, all of those characters, Olivia de Havilland, she recently passed not too many years ago.
And
Rest in peace.
Butterfly Jones.
Butterfly McQueen.
McQueen.
And Hattie McDaniel, the first black to get an Oscar. And that's the Oscar she got out that movie.
Mhm.
Butterfly McQueen, what's your favorite part? Because I'll let you do it. Like, I know mine.
Girl, I seen that movie one time, and that was at your house. I
What?
just remember her voice, and she was that talking back one.
Yeah, she was living life dangerously. For a slave, she living on the edge.
Shoot, her and Hattie McDaniel.
Now, Hattie McDaniels had a little pull because she had a little status.
She was the head
mistress, whatever you want to call her.
Mm-hmm.
But Butterfly McQueen, like, I'm a Scarlet. Remember how she talked? I don't know what Mr. Ashley doing and whatever. I don't know nothing about birthing no babies. Scarlett was mad as a bitch. She slapped the hell out of her. Ow! Thought you told me you know how to, do this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Then Hattie McDaniels. That's where when let me tell you, I don't know this for the fact, but y'all know when what's his name? The comedian Bernie Mac, when he be like, what the fuck goings on? When he be like goings.
Mm-hmm.
Hattie McDaniel said that a lot in Gone with the Wind. I was goings. She talked like that. It just fitting it. It just ain't fitting.
Okay. Well, you know what? That makes sense.
But when he did it, what the fuck goings on? But that's a classic movie. You gotta be in the right mind and want to look at it.
I'm gonna tell you a good. It's not a classic, but like I feel like every black person needs to watch it.
What?
The Color Purple.
Hell to the yes.
There's
so many nuggets in that movie.
Girl, I can quote every little thing every day. I can have a quote that will fit in life itself. I know lie, but I'm gonna tell you the book was a whole lot better. And
there she go with the book.
Originally, The Color Purple was 3 hours long. But I'm like, but like right about now, they should be playing it. And I'd be like, not today. I ain't gonna cry today. Cause the older you get, the more you realize what's going on in the book. I mean, not in the book, but in the movie. But
let me tell you, when a movie is good, when your kids can look at it and like it just as much as you.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter loved The Color Purple. She was real. She wasn't even born when it came out. So she saw it, me playing it in the house.
What, 84?
Yeah, she wasn't even born in 2001.
Too.
Hell, if she was born, I'd have got my ass toe up from the floor up. Because I was 84, 13. Yeah, so hell no, no babies coming out of here at that age. But just being in the house, playing them, because it come on cable all the time. She got hooked. That and I don't know if she looked at What's Love Got to Do with It like I did, but I'm gonna tell you, I know every nook and cranny of that damn movie.
I'm gonna tell
Girl,
you what's
shit.
funny. My daughter, her 6-year-old ass be singing Nutbush. I said, "What did you learn that?"
Oh, nut
Bush,
bush.
Nutbush
The
city
city
limits.
limits.
I said,
Let me I know. Look, my daughter has always like I don't want to call them musical, but movies that
I,
people sing.
I can't stand
I remember
musicals.
when she was barely no, she was about 5 years old. And we were sitting in the car, me and my nephew, and he was looking at me like he was telling me something. He was like, "You hear what she's saying?" I said, "Yeah, she watching it on the because you know how the TV and the what you call them, but Dream Girl." She was like, "Listen," and she was just girl.
Girl, every time y'all was like, "We gonna watch Dreamgirls." All
Dream,
right,
Dream
I'll see y'all
Girls.
later.
I know, right? You like move,
I'll
move.
see y'all later because it was two factors. One was a person was there, and two y'all was playing Dreamgirls, which I do not like musicals.
Girl. Then we wear it
Let me
out.
stop lying. Let me stop lying. I like Crybaby. I like Crybaby, and I like the original Hairspray.
See, I didn't get with those, but like Drew Barrymore and Hugh Grant did a movie. I bet you nobody ever heard of it. I can't even remember the name, but it's a movie. But they was so corny in their musical because Hugh Grant was a singer, a popular singer back in the day, and somehow another or a popular writer too. And somehow he get with Drew, and they have a romance or whatever. But he kept reminiscing about his old days. And me and my daughter watched that thing. We sucker for this shit. Like I'm telling you, Dream Girls came on like last week or something. I was glued in. Move, move. I can't help it, girl. I know every inch of that movie. I love singing type movies. I love it. I love it. I don't even like I don't like corny shit. You
You
know.
need you need to watch Crybaby.
Is it fun though with Johnny Depp?
Yes, I love it.
I went and watched Drop Dead Fred.
Oh, you finally watched it? Did
Yeah,
it make
but
you laugh?
honestly,
He didn't make
it was I. It was
he didn't
certain
make you
parts.
laugh about the mom.
Yeah, I did laugh about that.
It was like
Butter,
he called her
butter,
mega
what's
booty.
good, butter?
Hey,
What's good with y'all?
Man, what's good with you? Where you going?
yeah, where you going?
Yeah, it's called Cities.
Cities.
It's called Cities, a bar and grill
Okay.
in
Uh,
Richmond.
you going by yourself?
No, I'm supposed to be a couple of girlfriends meet me up here, but if they don't meet me up here, I'm gonna end up going to the next spot.
Who's supposed to be meeting you?
Trina and some other people, but it's cold, so I'm like they lucky, and I'm irritated because they should have been up here before me because I was at
Mm-hmm.
work.
I
Sit in
know
the car till they get there.
Oh, I'm good. I ain't scared of nobody.
that's
We was talking about movies and the movies that get to us. Like we was talking about Dream Girls and all that. Like yeah, Des was talking about how we used to play it to death. Well, what was your
Dream.
movie? Yeah, Dream Girls.
yeah, with Banaka and
But not.
screaming ass Jennifer Hudson.
Hey, look,
I'm sorry, she cannot sing to me.
bees, the beehive don't come to my show because she said Banaka. She know her name, Beyonce.
Yes, Beyonce.
But no,
A movie that
sir.
I used to play over and over again. We were young, and I would love to see it again, but I haven't seen them even play it just because I don't know why. But definitely pirate movie. That was my movie.
Pirate movie. I don't know that one. Did we
You
watch
do
it?
know it. Yes, we watched it. And it was like a I guess it's what do you call those movies when you sing?
Yes, Sparkle was good.
Yes, Margaret was good. When you say it's a musical pirate movie.
It was a musical, yeah. The pirate movie.
Oh, it's a pirate movie. Okay,
It's not a pirate movie. That's what I'm trying to say. They haven't played it in so long, and it was about two young couple, a young couple that actually was falling in love, and they went through all these different changes, and it was kind of like it was a children's movie for real,
Mhm.
but it was adultish.
Are you talking about Blue
Let me see if I
Lagoon?
can Google it on my other phone.
Is it called Blue Lagoon?
No, I know about that.
Now I
I know
watched
about
that
that.
again
I
recently.
liked that. I liked that also.
But
I
you know what?
didn't.
Now that I'm adult, I be like, man, that shit ain't all that. But when I was a kid, I was like,
I'm gonna
eating
tell
the
you what's
popcorn.
another. I'm gonna tell you another one. Flowers in the Attic.
Girl, them crazy motherfuckers.
Yeah, y'all crazy.
You talking them kids in the attic and shit, girl? A grown woman watching that, scared as a bitch.
Girl, it literally has a whole series of
Do
books.
it.
Yes, it's more books.
Oh my goodness.
Girl, they got a recent series that they did. She
He
talking
said
about
it. He talking about Blue Lagoon.
Yeah, that's what I just said. She said no.
Yeah. It was adulted.
Adulted.
Love. She said pirate though. See, I'm thinking swashbuckling and
The pirate movie.
But flowers in the attic, that bitch
And
was
Flash
so
Gordon.
mean.
And Flash Gordon.
Flash
Girl,
Gordon.
yes. I think everybody like Flash Gordon, right?
Go,
Flash, go. Go, Flash, go. You don't remember that dance?
Damn, I take
No, I am
Girl,
39.
And Barbarella.
Barbarella, look, Butter taking me back now.
I can see y'all
Girl.
sitting in front of the TV.
Ooh, Pirates of the Caribbean now player. This was back when we was little. She said, I don't think that came out then. Barbarella. Let me tell you, if you go back and watch it, wasn't that Jane Fonda, Sean? If you go back and watch it, she was Pam Anderson before Pam Anderson. But if you go back and watch it, you can see how I call it janky. Like the technology was so janky.
Yeah.
But it was such that I swear I watched that movie all the time. The blind dude that had the wings, girl. I used to be thinking like, what would I do if he was on my couch? He was cute to me. Remember the blind guy, Sean, on Barbarella? With the wings?
I ain't gonna lie. When they was high, they think they slick. But when they put her in that goddamn what was it, xylophone? What was that they put her in? And it was trying to, and they playing, like it supposed to be. Because that was a sexual goddamn movie.
Yes, it was.
That motherfucker was really sexual. And for my little ass, that bitch had me a little too horny for me to be young.
Girl, that dude that was blind, I could think of some things to occupy his time. Birdman said, hell no. Nah. I remember it on VHS. It was Barbarella.
Barbarella.
And you need to go watch for real Flash Gordon. You can't get no more older days and not have seen Flash Gordon.
Isn't he like a superhero?
Yeah, you ever see that movie Ted?
Yeah, I know.
You remember when they were saying this is Flash Gordon?
Yeah.
He was in the movie. He was a football player, bumped his head or some shit, and imagine that's Blue Lagoon, Sean.
This ain't a pirate movie. This is that.
Put it back on. Let me see. We can't see it.
Trying to get.
What's her name? Brooke Shields.
That is not Brooke Shields. That is Hold on. Let me see. This phone do like I'm trying to go a certain way.
Oh yeah, I don't know who it is, but from a distance, it's not Brooke Shields though. It do look like Christopher Atkins.
Yeah.
Nana said Goonies. No, she's not talking about the Goonies.
No, daggone Goonies.
That was the shit too.
But watch it. If you can do the pirate movie, you're gonna. Oh, I know who is this. Christy McNeil and Christopher Atkins. That's right there,
Okay,
biggest
I
thing.
knew that's the guy from Blue Lagoon, Christopher Atkins. That's why it looked
Yeah,
like that.
he was a hot item back in the day, I
Yes, he
guess.
was. Remember Endless Love? Girl, that was my
Endless
movie
Love.
too.
That's what I was thinking about. Endless Love, not Blue Lagoon.
The Bionic $1 Million Man. No, it's Bionic Woman and $6 Million Man.
Exactly.
Birdman, I'm gonna need you to get it. I'm just
What in the
Look,
world? How old is-
I ain't chiming in on that one.
look. We telling our age. He said the Bionic $1 Million Man.
Stop playing
No.
with me.
She said, "Stop playing." It was
And
Bionic Woman
Sasquatch. And Sasquatch.
and Sasquatch. Wait a minute, what was that on?
That was
We
his
had
mama.
some-
He was bionic in a movie, but $6 million. Either was her. Either was whatever. The Sasquatch was in one of those. Whatever, but it was. But it went over the big old little what you call it They too young. I gotta go. It was like babies. Y'all better go home. It's time for y'all. Y'all time was up at 7. Stop playing with me. Go
Birdman
on.
said y'all need to check out the movie 500 Years Later. I never heard of that one. And then he said Toxic Crusaders. Remember that shit.
I
don't
remember
that.
but I ain't never watched it.
I don't know. Was that like the early stages of like Avengers or X-Men or something?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, girl, look, you gonna make me pull up Barbarella this weekend. Motherfucking, what's that other one? Flash Gordon.
the watch, you gonna know exactly what I'm talking about.
The pirate movie.
But they actually said it was on Amazon and Walmart just now. I was like, well, shit, I probably could pull it up on Netflix, maybe.
Hey, what's a funny movie? Because I'll roll one up tonight. And I need to watch a funny movie.
I always talk about rolling.
Look, can I have it one week on a Friday? Butter, can I have that?
I mean, she was like, no, y'all can't be around my house or smoking that. Now she be rolling. She worse than freaking Snoop Dogg.
I was so adamant against it, but I was in the military.
I know.
Birdman said, I'm 43. I seen the same shit y'all seen.
No.
I don't know, Birdman. Some stuff you might have missed. I mean, and that's a good thing. I mean, you're younger, but what would have interested us at 11 and 10? You wouldn't have you would have been too young to even to like it. So I want to say Flash Gordon. You probably saw Flash Gordon, but I don't know if you saw Barbarella.
No.
No, you didn't see either one, Des. I'm gonna need you to get good.
I didn't see Barbarella.
You didn't see? Did you see Flash Gordon?
Girl, it probably seen me.
If you can't remember, you see how me and Butter just broke out in the middle.
Yeah, I seen the dude with the. Was I supposed to do it with y'all?
If you saw Flash Gordon, that's the first thing that would come in your mind. Go Flash, go, and Ming and all that. Girl, I used to be on my like pins and needles in the beginning when I saw that movie.
They don't make movies like they used to.
They don't. They don't
have no meaning anymore.
The Goonies was the ticket. Remember that? Did y'all see the Goonies?
Yeah, I seen the Goonies.
Butter, you muted. I didn't mute you. What's up?
Okay.
All right.
All right, lady. Oh, don't you go to sleep.
I'm not.
Okay. All right.
Look, I'm gonna see if y'all understand this. I don't own the rights to this music, but where is it at? Like to hear it? Here you go.
In the house.
So you can just believe
I'm the only girl in your life.
the sweet stuff you
Me
need
at
at
night.
night.
That's a nasty song.
And you
Yeah.
can just believe when it comes to making
Love.
What you thinking about?
I'll
Think about the
satisfy
song.
your every need and every fantasy you think of. So when you need a little peace of mind,
Come on
over anytime.
I'll keep you happy and so satisfied. In my house. In my house.
So when you need some loving
That make you want to go.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
it's me, baby, that you miss. It's the key to unlock the door.
In my house. In my house.
You know what house she talking about?
Yeah, the jacket and box.
Look.
Yes,
Back then I didn't.
exactly.
Wait, them. See, that's
And
the
I
only
was old
time
enough to
y'all
know better.
gotta pay attention to the birds. I told you that goddamn Pine movie had me fucked up. The Pine movie and Barbarella.
I know,
And
right?
now,
Look,
and now the Simpsons.
we wanted to dress like Barbarella.
Let me look this up.
I kiss away all your tears and your fears you can leave behind. So when you need a peace of mind, come on over anytime.
You cannot come over anytime for real, for real.
In my
Your
house.
motherfucking ass better
In
let
my
me know. You better announce yourself
I know.
before you
And it's
come.
me, baby, that you miss. Here's the key to unlock the door.
The key.
Use your
My
keys.
house. Lose the key.
Once I know you coming though.
Yeah, the
Don't be coming in the house.
So
neither.
now the new version to that is Bruno Wayne song.
What did he say? What song is that?
The new song get out. You shouldn't be alone.
Are you talking about Bruno Mars?
Yeah. That's the high hit for the for
He's like,
this.
what you doing? You
Yes.
going out?
My bad for such an abrupt stop. But damn, girl, look, when that song came out back in the day, I was old enough to know better. I didn't know what the hell this hooker was talking about.
Looking at the words, I said, she talking about a damn booty call.
But look, the video, they standing in the house dancing. You know what I'm saying? Girl, you know how many times I watched that damn video? My mama ain't never had a problem with it.
No, because she probably
didn't
wasn't paying
understand it
attention.
either.
Probably.
She was like, "Oh, listen at you in your house."
She said, in my house. Leave it to Rick James, boy. Never mind who you thought I was. I'm Rick James, bitch.
And he left out with us knowing that too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at this. Demetrius said the Gremlins, The Stand and Fantasy Island.
Yeah,
The
because
Stand,
yes,
I didn't watch
The
yes,
it.
Stand.
yes,
I didn't
yes.
watch that. What's the
I seen
Stand?
the stand.
What's that about? A dude standing up? Or?
Love Boat. Don't start nothing because Love Boat came on first, then the Fantasy Island. And Fantasy Island was actually a scary type of little adventurous type of movie. That way, it wasn't no fantasy. Motherfuckers was getting fucked up on Fantasy Island.
Yeah, the movie, but the show, Abe lost the plane. Don't that sound like Canelo? Payday. I remember this song. I was about 5 years old.
Okay, Barbarella. This is where
we
Beyonce,
wasn't when this song came out. We won't even
Shirley
hear it no
Murdoch.
more.
Hell yeah.
Shirley Murdoch.
And she called the woman and said,
not
look
it
here.
landing. He said not it landing, not it landing or not landing. and Falcon Crest. You better believe I was into that Dallas and the
Wait a minute.
Colbys and all that shit. I
Have
was a
y'all
soap opera.
seen the new
Dallas.
Dynasty? No,
Dynasty.
Dynasty.
Mm-mm.
Oh hell no, they got a new one.
Yeah,
What?
it's on Netflix.
What?
Dynasty.
Man,
Who the
they
fuck
all
can play
mixed up.
Alexis?
They got because it's a newer version. I don't know
Uh-huh.
who, some kid and who, and how it became this third or second generation. But they got black cousins and it's all
Well, you know,
mixed
we
up.
had Dominique. We had Dominique in the Colbys. Somehow in a way the Colbys and the Carringtons were some kin. Remember Dominique? What's her
Well,
name?
they got something like that going on in this one too, and it's funny because it's so bougie.
Yeah, like I just be like, who can play Alexis? What's her name? What's that chick name that played Alexis?
Fallon, Lexus.
No,
Who?
Alexis Carrington. God damn. What? Now see, I gotta Google this shit. Damn it. You know I can't go without, like, I'm gonna go crazy if I can't think of who
You
played
ain't never
Alexis.
lied.
You know, shit, Nana Machine, you better hurry up, Machine. The hell? See, I don't like Chrome, but everything loves Chrome.
I do.
Let's see, Alexis Blake Carrington and Alexis Carrington. Girl, shit, that in
I think
Dallas.
they redid it. You gotta watch it though, for real. Both of y'all watch it.
Okay.
And what else did okay, I've been watching this where I already watched it because I actually told Nana about it. Is it right? No, right. Riverdale. Have you watched that yet?
Mm-hmm.
I think rewatch it.
Yeah, I like it. You have to watch it to understand what it is. Don't tell her, but you got to watch
know
it. Would you then say it? Then tell us. Then bring it out.
Okay,
Tell you.
Riverdale is Archie and the,
So
remember we used to
basically,
read
when I
that.
was watching it, when I actually started watching the show, I wasn't paying attention to the name. I just was watching the show.
Mm-hmm.
The names started popping up, and people started looking like certain people, and it just started coming to me.
There you go.
And that's so I ended up watching it. I loved it.
I just saw Joan Collins. Remember Nicolette Sheraton? She was somebody illegitimate daughter or some shit. Who daughter was she? But shit, ain't nothing like that JR, boy. That Dallas girl.
Who shot JR? Who shot JR?
Girl.
I still don't know.
I forgot. God damn, I used to watch the hell out that shit.
When they jumped to that and it didn't come on for a while, I never follow up on it. Who shot JR? Do I gotta go watch the whole series again?
Was it Pam by accident? Bobby's wife or somebody? I couldn't even remember. But that was remember that was big. Who shot JR? Demetrius Bright said a rifleman, not the rifleman.
Miami Vice.
And Miami Vice.
I love that.
Yeah, Miami Vice was cool. That was cool. And let me tell you, what's
Wait
the
a minute,
dude's name that
Chips
played
was-
Miami Vice? What was the name who played Miami Vice? What's his name? Oh, he said Sue Ellen. Look at Demetrius coming through in a pinch. I knew it was one of them hoes. I knew it was one of them.
Okay, well, let's just get on the soap operas. How about the Guiding Light?
Girl, you know me, Sean. You know me. Let me tell you. Ain't nothing like a man who watches soap operas when you can be like, so what happened with Victor and all them? And then the dude come in and be like, girl, Victor left Nikki. I don't know what he was thinking about. He left her ass on the highway.
Back. I mean,
Chandler.
Yeah,
yeah. You know, somebody told me that I was Mrs. Chandler. Tell me something, I was Mrs. Chandler with my kids.
No.
I said, was I strict? Because if I was strict, If I was strict, then that.
Miss Chandler won't strict. She was a rich bitch though. Miss Chandler was a rich bitch and she had money, but she was older. Nah, you should smack the person that called you Miss Chandler. Ain't nothing wrong with Miss Chandler, but she was an older lady, but she had money. When I tell you, I don't even know how she held up them fucking diamonds on her fucking finger. Miss Chandler had some money. You know what
She
I'm
was a
saying?
character. She played that character.
Miss Chandler was the shit. And motherfucking Stephanie. Shout outs to Stephanie on Bold and the Beautiful.
Just shout out to Stephanie.
Yeah, y'all showing out now.
Shit. As the world turned, got like, girl, that was my lineup.
That was a lineup.
Magnum PI. Tom Selleck had all that mustache, that facial hair. But I know some people like them. Luke and Laura. Oh, see, you was ABC.
Yeah, his mom was watching that.
Yeah, we was CBS over here. We was CBS in the VOT, huh, butter.
I used to watch General Hospital.
Well, I used to get out of school to hurry up and watch that stuff. Because it happened one summer we was out, or either it was snowed in, and Mama used to be at the end of the bed watching it, and we come right on in there with her.
Hell yeah. I remember I got a whooping. I don't know how bad the whooping was, but I kept leaving school. And I would leave, I just leave in time. I would get home and I'd miss 30 minutes of Young and the Restless. But shit, she was like, if you bring your ass home again. So you know how we used to call my daddy and be like, my daddy, he don't like to talk about no female shit. Be like, daddy, calling from the nurse office. My stomach, I'll be over there. He cut you out. Shit, I would use. Look, it never got old. Hey, daddy. He ain't finna talk it up or chop it up with you about no girl problems. I'll be over there real quick. What you need? Some oranges? There's a couple of times I got something out of it, but I ain't want to push my luck. But see, the beautiful thing about that, Mama couldn't say nothing because she and him never went against each other. So if he brought me home, hush, Big Cent.
Terrible.
That's how I played that.
So
one.
you played at both ends of the fence.
I had to. Girl, Victor was on some shit. Okay. And Ridge.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
He said Philip Michael Thomas. Oh yeah. His fine ass. Demetrius Wright said Erica Kane, Jenny, and Jesse, all my children. Y'all remember it? I know Erica was the shit and all that, but again, y'all was watching ABC. Now when I went overseas,
oh yeah, all my children. Didn't that switch from one channel to another?
No, I think it stayed with ABC, but what wound up happening?
ABC.
You know what one I did not like when they decided to come in with that magical shit on a soap opera. Like what was that?
One?
General City, General something.
General City was
General Hospital. Either was that, but it was on another channel, but it had fairies and all this stuff on the soap opera. I said, leave that to the other type of the TNT or something. Don't put that on the soap opera.
I don't remember that one.
Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that? What's her name from All My Children, and the other one from the other side? They were sisters in real life.
From All My Children, the black chick?
No, the old chick. She old as hell now, but she had a whole bunch of infomercials and stuff.
Deidre?
No, Erica
Kane.
Erica Kane, and then the other soap opera that came on. What was the other one?
It was a lot of them there.
Girl, it was the other main one, and it had like a
One Life to Live. See, we didn't watch that.
One Life to Live, and the other one, the other dark-haired older woman. They're sisters in real life.
Oh, I wouldn't know. Like, and if you ain't come on CBS, we wasn't watching it. Like, that's what I grew up on. But I did get into All My Children when I was in the Navy, because when we went overseas, you get the AFN channel, and that plays a combination of a lot of stuff. So General Hospital, one, and I think it was two or three soaps that came on during the day on AFN, and then other shows and everything. Troy Adams in the building was popping, King. Won't you come on in and beam in? My Nolans partner.
Come
My
in
Nolans.
her house.
Come, in my house. Troy, come in the chat. In my house.
You know what? I like meeting in the girls' room, and I love Nasty Girl. I love
girl.
Vanity.
Hold on, shit.
I
We
love
got to play that
Vanity
bitch.
Girl, that was my ringtone.
Do you think I'm a nasty girl?
Remember, brother, we went to that concert?
Prince, we sure did.
Y'all want to go see Prince?
Oh, we
Yep,
did.
I was like 12.
Was his booty out?
I think he had jeans then. That purple jacket and the jeans.
I ain't know he was that short wearing them damn heels.
Yeah, he did what he did.
And it's crazy because he was all man.
Oh man,
He was androgynous.
The guys be talking about on their show. They was like, "Is Prince? Is he all man like, or is he some kind of question?"
It was just something that he felt that he could do. He really felt that he could get away with all of that because he was a man. It was almost like he was, he was just obsessed. He was obsessed with looking like a parrot. That's what it looked like.
Demetri said the Edge of Night. I think it's called Edge of Night.
Edge of Night. Yeah, Edge of the Night. Edge of the Night.
That was one of. Now see, my mama and them go back to when soap operas was on the radio. So she would tell me Guiding Light and Edge of Night was on the radio. Girl, Guiding Light is one of the oldest soap operas ever. And when that shit went off, I was done.
It ought to be. I had to be. Reva couldn't get no more men and keep going back to every man.
Girl, Reva was the shit.
Reva needed it. Reva was like, I finally retired. And they left her married with the same person for, you know what I'm saying?
Josh,
for
a Josh
lot. I love me some. I thought Josh was so cool. And I was in love with me some okay, what's her name? Kelly. Was it Kelly him? The guy.
Kelly him.
Kelly and was it Morgan or Kelly? On his show.
On CBS?
It was on CBS.
Birdman?
No.
No, I'm telling him to come in and answer.
Kelly.
Either was Guiding Light or Asworth. I think it was Guiding Light, but it could have been Asworth or whatever came on before Guiding Light, but it definitely was Guiding Light because I know his name is Kelly. His name dark hair, like the light skin.
You talking about Ridge?
I'm talking about Ridge. I know who Ridge is with him and all. Yeah, Kelly was the young couple.
Oh, I'm trying to remember. I used to know me some soap operas. As the World Turned came on right before Guiding Light. And I remember faintly a name Kelly. Shit, it was James something on As the World Turned. He was the villain on that joint. James, god damn, what is? Look, I'm waiting for Nana to send me a text. James something on As the World Turned, and you have Ridge and Stephanie and all them folks. Kelly, there was a Kelly on Bold and the Beautiful. But Young and the Restless, Nikki and Victor, girl. But then Reva came out of nowhere because Guiding Light, Reva wasn't in the original setup. She came out of nowhere. But do y'all remember this? Come on, Des.
I don't hear nothing.
Are they changing the music?
Oh.
See, when they be fucking up, nobody asks them. See, Butter knew. Oh my God. You couldn't tell us now because we went to that show And we had remember this? Every time I think of this, I think of Eddie Murphy in one of his movies when he was sitting at the strip club.
Babe,
You know this one? Pleased to meet you. See, the shit she was saying was kind of nasty, so we was like,
she said, y'all could do it on the limousine floor.
Even on the limousine floor.
That's the night.
Living in the fantasy.
Oh, the nasty world.
Damn, Chloe, you shaking and shit. Tell Bree to come get your ass.
Girl, let me close the window. The winder.
The window.
The winder. It's cold in the mother sucker in here.
Yeah, I bet it's cold up there where you at. Ah, look at Ambrose.
Oh, shit.
Ambrosia, come on up in here, partner. Let me put the link in the chat. Ambrosia, we need to see you. I don't do nasty well tonight. Do you think I'm a nasty girl? Ambrosia, I put the link in the chat. Troy, where you at? My phone lines ain't working that good. Yeah, we on, Carmen. He said TNT Hell in Harlem. TNT Hell in Harlem. The Black Godfather, Rage Up in Harlem. Yeah, Rage Up in Harlem was a good one. That was a good one. See, girl. Night. A whole new nasty world tonight. That you want to go with me? And she's dead now. You know that song? Butter? Vanity. You know she's dead.
Yeah,
Nasty girl. Nasty girl.
She had from when she was doing drugs. No, mine is doom, 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 doom.
That video.
Doom, 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 doom.
Oh shit! I know that one. Look, don't even say that. 2311. What you know about that dance? You had to be a little girl.
Shit. I used to get that freaking telephone number out all the time. Yeah, 850-777-9311. Who's that? Gladys Knight?
The time.
No, she had put up a picture.
Oh.
She the one that played on that magical soap opera.
That's All My Children, I think. Somebody was saying that, Debbie Morgan.
Yeah, she played
Debbie Morgan.
She's married to Rock, Charles S. Dutton.
Charles
But
Dutton?
that's not who I was talking about. But the guy name was Kelly, and then he was married to Morgan or something with the red hair. They had kids. They was like a cute couple. They ain't really do too much drama, but they was a cute couple. But he moved and ended up to another station and ended up playing like a doctor or something. Yeah, after certain stuff got old, that's what he did.
There you go, Des. Remember the song, Sean?
I don't hear She's Naive.
You don't hear nothing?
No.
What's your phone number? What's your phone number?
Girl, I have to ask 'cause you're so fine. I wanna spend the night with you if that's alright.
Okay, put on Alicia Myers if you play your cards right.
If you play your what?
If you play your cards
I'm gonna
right.
call you DJ Noonie Boo.
I wanna spend the night with you if that's alright.
You know, I hope they don't cut a nigga off. Baby. Okay, at least
Now,
my pay.
tell me, does she sound like Shaka? It's my shit now.
Let's listen. And she
Okay.
we
Y'all
critique
gonna
it.
hear me
Oh shit, I
sing.
can't show it.
I'm about
I ain't
to
trying to
sing. It ain't up, girl. I don't hear nothing.
get why you don't hear nothing?
I don't hear
It
nothing.
went off.
It's gonna make me show the damn screen.
Yes.
I feel it every time I'm
I'm with you.
I think it hung her up.
No, I
I'm still
didn't hang
here.
nobody up. Y'all sit there.
It's what you like to do.
It's what you
That's the
like.
thing I like to do. Let's
Turn
get
it around. You don't remember the song?
Mm-mm.
everything alright. Everything will be alright.
Yeah, now, baby.
All up to you, baby.
Sing it, Dad.
Everything will be alright with me. You won't have to do what you need.
Get it, girl.
Love is guaranteed.
My love
That must be your song.
That's
my
our go-to.
Everything will be alright.
Everything gonna be alright. You can cut it.
I know, girl. Look, I don't know this song that much.
That's my
But-
she's not
Look, I
you.
see the guys in the chat. They got requests. I gotta get the ladies out first, Sean. Is there any requests you want me to?
Silly of me to think that
Oh my goodness, girl.
Oh my lord. You calling my mama.
Mhm.
You calling my mama. My mama.
Ooh. Mm.
Amazon
Girl, you know this shit went hard.
$15
I don't know why at
but
first y'all was
$15
hearing
is
stuff,
just
but
a
then
start.
now y'all not, because I'm
Make this
trying not
holiday
to
season doubly special
play the
with
videos,
aged Murray's cheese.
as they playing, because I don't. Again, this is not my song. Can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Y'all hear it?
Yeah. Denise Williams.
Yes.
Remember that album she
That's
had?
my mother's name.
Your mother named Denise Williams?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Damn, it sure is. Remember that song? Remember the album she had when she was standing up like this and said, "This is Niecy."
Oh, I got one for y'all. Minnie Riperton.
Silly of me to think that I could
Sing, Sean. I mean,
Oh my God, how I love you.
I can't even do the high notes.
It's going in and out.
You know what? Because it's on Chrome, and it's the only thing that I can use to Hold on. It's gonna make
Sound like
me
it's
do
a
it.
real scratch record.
Mhm.
it sounds perfectly clear to me.
to score. I know that I should look more. What could it What could it be? Oh, love,
love me.
Lorenzo, make love to me.
Yeah, I don't know that one. Demetrius.
How old are you, Demetrius?
About our age.
Oh, y'all age.
It's just good old music.
I ain't never heard Lorenzo make good to me.
Play something else. I just was
Yeah.
pointing out a couple of
Okay.
little some.
So Minnie Riperton song.
Listen.
Yeah, what's that song? She go la 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 la.
Loving
That's
you.
all right.
Yeah, that is a nasty ass song.
Yeah, loving you.
Y'all know her
Um,
daughter, the chick that be on Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
Pat Benatar. I'm
Maya.
gonna follow you.
Hell yeah. Hold on. Let me give her Minnie Riperton. Let me give her a little taste of her Minnie Riperton. I didn't
want
write
you now put
I
the
didn't write
words
this
up.
song.
Put the words up and listen and look at it. It's a nasty song.
Look,
Not terrible. It's a nasty song.
I did not write the music to this song. I ain't got nothing to do with
You
this
don't
song.
own the rights to the
I
song.
own shiznits.
I don't own it
We
either.
just going down memory lane.
You're
No.
a DJ. You can play DJ music. You're a DJ. DJ Noonie Boo.
Noonie Boo.
DJ Noonie Boo.
That's my shit right there, though.
Making love with you is all I wanna do. Loving you is more than just a dream come true. And everything that I do is out of love with you.
La, 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 la. La, 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 la,
I had a friend named La La.
I got one named Doo Doo.
He played too much of that bird.
He said, we are using this for education purposes only. That's right.
Stay with me while we grow.
See, this is how you sound when you use your high pitch voice in the house.
I love that shit.
And you be sounding just like it when you by yourself.
Yes, Lord, because you let loose.
I ain't got time for nobody to watch this in the past and be like, what the? And I'm not.
And then at the end of the song, she says, Maya. Maya. Yes.
La, 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 la.
I'm about to have to give me a drink. Y'all got my.
Yeah, he did just sit in. He said sleeping.
That's
Alright,
all.
we'll stop that. What was the
Hey,
song
you
you
stop
said? Oh shit. Hold on.
Lorenzo.
I got this one.
See, if y'all watch MTV, anything they T about to play, you better know it.
Better know.
Name that. We're gonna play Name That Tune. Name that tune.
Name that tune.
But you
Shy, shy.
and we ain't doing that one. We ain't doing that one. No, we're not doing that one.
Butter be on that car.
Butter know this shit.
Oh, you done showed it out. This is VH1.
This is MTV.
One. It ain't ready. I know the whole goddamn
Video. Yeah. Me and Butter used to dance to it.
Oh my God.
I can't hear it.
It ain't start really yet. It's coming. You can't hear it?
Yes, it is. It's played.
It's in the beginning. He said flag on the play with this song. Boy, you don't know that Pat Benatar.
Yo, po baby.
Both of us know.
Battlefield.
Love is a battlefield. You want to get girls hype? Play this damn song. You don't know
You a
this
damn
is.
lie.
You
What? What's
team
up?
play shot.
Shot.
Everybody.
Girl, play When I Think About You, I Touch Myself.
See? I bet you all the guys know about that one. Shots.
Shots.
Shot.
Everybody. Yes.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
the
know.
one?
Which one is that one?
Who made
Or
this
the
song?
third one?
Is it the
It
third
must be
one?
this one. I
Try
don't
our
know.
new
Look,
ginger
I gotta
cookie
get
milkshake.
the
Only at Crystal.
the motherfucking
Fresh kicks, cutting edge fashion, the hottest launch.
commercial.
But Jesus, we just hey, don't you back up? Yeah, slow up.
This the one?
Yes. No.
If you're not drunk, ladies and gentlemen,
This one?
Oh, the both of them beat.
stop. Let's do it. Ha ha. LMFAO, you know it. Let's go. Yeah. All of the alcoholics, where you at? Let's go. Hey. Hey.
Karma up in here. What's up, Karma?
Hey.
Finally get home.
Damn, girl.
Let's go. Yeah. When I walk in the club, all eyes on me.
Y'all sing over this. You can't hear it?
All drinks are free.
I can't. Ain't nothing I can do.
We love Patron.
Led to your chair.
You know the song, Karma? Look at dance over there. Yeah. We don't own the rights to this music. It's educational.
Time
This
for the
what we play.
percolator.
I know, time for the percolator. You all right, Karma? You look like you about to fall asleep.
No, I'm good.
Ladies love us when we pour shots.
You can too. You can play it. I done heard it in the club.
You can't play this in the South, laugh out loud. That's what he said.
Yes, you can.
Let's go out
It's a different beat. It's got a Baltimore beat to it.
Yeah, that's kind of whack. I'm sorry.
No,
That's
it is
because you
not.
smoke weed.
What? Because I got high.
And Miss T played Link, Sex Your Body. Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna let these dudes get in on
oh.
it. Sex Your Body?
Okay.
What am I missing? Again, we don't own the rights to this. I wouldn't be surprised if they take the whole video now. Because you know Facebook be jelly like that.
I be peanut butter jelly.
Sex Your Body. Who made the song?
Link.
Which one?
Apparently the first one.
I don't know.
I can't see. Oh, that ain't.
That's just is that a commercial?
I hope so.
All right.
It's somebody he knows.
Oh, Birdman, what you trying to do? What you trying to get into, Birdman? Come on.
I've seen nobody like you before.
What you trying to do, Birdman?
Look, if that's the case, we need to go to Keith Sweat.
Trying to get the move set for.
I really want to sex your body.
Somebody.
Really want to. You said get the move sex. You trying to get the move sex, Karma? Got Dez all percolating over there.
Girl, because this is like high school unsupervised parties, and we be grinding.
Look at Butter. What you got on the Karma? You coming back from some? You and Butter wearing some leopard prints. What the fuck?
Hold on, let me go get mine.
Oh. Hey, don't be like the other night when Fred and I got that Sean Porter merch. That shit was funny. Birdman said this is shit.
Oh, you know I'm on my way.
No. You know, okay, Birdman, you know about meat
Oh,
throne?
each and every day.
I got a request.
Oh, yeah.
You know, this is not my song. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this request. I got a request off the Facebook.
Oh,
And I really want to sex your body.
you want to sex my body? And he really want to sex my body?
It's all right.
Oh, Birdman talking smack.
What
Birdman
him
said that
say?
is his theme
His
music.
shit?
When I say he got his own theme music, he
I
got
heard
his
that.
own theme music.
Trust this dumb bitch.
Dang, who you talking to? I hope somebody over that side in the vat. Hold on.
Aura.
No. I don't know. See, look, this got complicated.
Girl, put your Keith Sweat and let it ride.
Yeah, I don't. It's too
There
much
you
shit,
go,
right in the
telling
wrong
me
way.
no again. There you go. There you go. Look, I'll go in there and get off this damn chat.
He said, don't start no shit, don't be no shit.
No, don't nobody want to hear that.
That's what somebody on Facebook
Oh,
requested.
okay.
Y'all know who requested that?
Demetrius.
Huh?
And last night, saw you standing there.
Y'all sing, make sure y'all sing over it now, because I don't want no copyright. Last night, saw you standing there. I couldn't get to the color of your hair. And all I wanted to know where
What
you
it really was.
Was it everybody sung that part wrong?
No, I knew this part.
was it my imagination. There's a sweet sensation. Looking at you from a distance.
Hey.
You seem so real. I like this part. You and I together. Dreams seem so real. It feels so real. All I know is I
He want me.
Yep.
He want me.
He want me. Let me tell you. This one right here. What's it? How you spell this joint? Okay, hold on.
There you go, telling me now again.
This right here. Where was you at?
When John's
How
first
old
cabinet
were you?
was aged in bourbon
Girl,
barrels,
I don't care.
cost twice the hard work, twice the
This
craftsmanship,
music.
for
It's not
twice
my
the
music.
appreciation.
Oh,
every
right,
sip.
and
Nobody
Josh
be
Seller's
thinking,
Reserve Bourbon Barrel Aged
this is
Cabernet
my
Sauvignon.
shiznick,
The
because
wine
it's
that tells
not.
the story.
But where
But
were
I'm
you at?
But I'm going to fuck it up.
Girl, remember this?
Diamond from Players Club to dance to this song.
I was in middle school, girl.
These songs don't never get old.
Look at Butter. You reminiscing.
Yeah.
Right, girl. What was you doing, Karma? Was you in some Pampers? You in Dez?
I was telling the motherfucker.
Ready to
I'm not a little girl.
Lord have mercy. It's like we'll sing it, but
Yeah, I see that. I'm yours for the taking. Do as you please.
I'm not for granted.
You're all I ever need.
Look, he got her arm up. Here, buddy, you got your arm up too.
All right, way to love somebody. Play that Lorenzo. He said, play that Lorenzo. He says, Birdman say,
put the motherfucker flame in the air, sway left or right.
no silly
Don't
games
start
to me,
me up.
baby.
no.
No, it's just not the right thing. No.
Hold me tight, baby.
It's my part.
Take me, I'm yours.
Yes, God.
I will. Never let you go.
Hey.
Birdman laughed. He said, y'all some non-singing bitches. I said it for you, Birdman.
First of all, you right. I don't sing. I sang.
She said she sang. Karma, we don't hear you over there. I know you was in Pampers when this came out.
You stupid. I'm the youngest one on the panel. So I was
That's
in the
right.
Pampers. She was in pull-up.
Karma, she said you can't have that throne. She the baby up in here.
I'm the baby.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
Lord, look,
Baby.
I would be Keith Sweat hypnotized. I'm telling you.
I would
I
love
know
to go see him.
exactly where I was when I first heard that song. I was in middle school, skipping school. I was over Darlene house, Sean. Remember my cousin Dion?
All right, turn the heat off, girl.
Girl, she used to have them albums.
Turn the heat off.
I got one for you. Demetrius, we don't know we don't know Lorenzo.
I can't see you.
They can if I just read that camera.
Ain't nobody trying to see you.
No. I know this. I know y'all know this one.
Girl, if it's a Keith Sweat song, yes, I do.
It seems like everybody knows Keith Sweat.
Girl, I love me some Keith Sweat. And
Girl,
old
this picture of him
friends.
too look good too.
2 orders of lemon pepper wings.
Was he in this? I didn't know he was in this. Saturday night. Okay, huh?
Don't get me wrong, R. Kelly might be on trial for a lot of things, but he was
where Wells Fargo
We just said that.
working together.
Butter, that is
help
so
bring
funny.
hope
Me and
to the
Des
streets of our
said
communities
that
and beyond.
in the beginning. I said, who's the best male singer I've ever known in my life? And motherfucking R. Kelly. Y'all remember this?
It's got the same beat as in my house. They all reuse the same beat.
yeah, it's called
Ooh,
trap
this
music.
He said, Howard Hewitt, man. How you know that was my man?
And Tina Marie.
Yes.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Remember that?
Look at her looking for a
He
handicap
loves
spot. She
Neo.
killed me. You not gonna get a handicap spot today.
He said, "Show me how he would." Oh, don't let me go back. Oh, I
Yeah,
got one.
because there's a song he did with a group he was with.
Shalimar, girl, you know I was going for that.
Yes, yes. Oh, I can't think of the name of that song.
Put that one first.
It's Jaheim Period. Free crap.
Come on, Karma. I know you know this one. Now, you was a girl for this one too, but you had to know this one. They play this all the time.
You gotta do the snake to this.
I was so special. I just got here to say it one more time. Forever. You will be my Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I don't know why I be cutting out. Girl, that was the shit. I remember. I don't know if Gail watching. I had went to the store for her baby daddy, Will, and he was like, "Go get me this rare album," and I had to catch the bus. And he played the breaks off that goddamn album. That song was the bomb diggity. I was in high school today.
Hello?
Is somebody calling me?
Hello?
Yeah, funny.
This is Tawanda. Can I speak to Dora?
Huh?
I would just like to let you know that I'm messing
I
with
saw
your
you. I
man.
flashed my lights at you. You just rolled past me. Cause your tail looking for a handicap spot.
Ain't no wrong with handicap.
Right there in front of you. You heard come on out of there.
Oh yeah.
Let me see.
Who in the car with you?
No, it's not that one. It's
Huh?
Girl, this is shit right here. Which one you talking about though?
hold on. I'm about to pull that bitch up. Get ready.
Tonight.
Tonight.
Gonna make it
Tonight to remember.
Yeah. Tonight. Make this a
You know what I call Shalamese?
Shalamese.
Yeah. It's a Shalimar in Florida.
Go ahead and play Elder Barge.
Hold on, let me at least get my chorus. Elder Barge, you have done so many.
This is for the lover in you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I heard that one.
Look at the video.
And this somebody made this shit up.
Girl,
I do not own this music, but it's bad, ain't it?
look, you don't own the
Right
rights to this video either. Girl, this is soft porn.
I know, this is crazy.
What they drink?
Get ready. Tonight.
Oh,
Gonna make this a night to remember. What you said, Elder? Carmen, do you got any requests?
Shalimar, this is for the lover in you.
This for the lover and you. Hold on.
I promise I'll be quiet. I won't say nothing.
Okay.
I promise this last song.
You good? You good? This whole video might not even make it to the. This is not my music, folks. Facebook, this ain't my shit. Okay, none of this shit is mine. I ain't got that kind of talent.
Look, this my shit, but it ain't my shit.
Karma, what you got on it?
Wow.
What you say?
This is the what's the name one?
Oh, you gotta sing it.
We can't even hear Howard.
Yeah, this on the one with the lyrics.
We'll take it off and just.
Karma, you have one?
This ring.
Wow.
Girl, you better be glad. Look what I got on. I said, French, oh, they cute. Where you get that from? Let me see, turn around.
Sean about to take us up in the club again.
I need
How y'all coordinate outfits tonight?
That's my friend Tree Tree. Hello.
What up? What up?
Hey,
What
Tree
up?
Tree.
How y'all
How you doing?
And this
Hey.
big Norris. This Norris.
Hey, Norris.
Hey, Norris.
How you doing?
Get ready to go get our drink on and warm up the body. Oh Lord.
Damn, girl, we get this coat from Butter.
Wait,
She
what's
taking
up?
us up in the club again.
This a bar.
Bar and grill.
Yeah, this a bar. I can't turn the camera around though, unless I do like this.
Well, Carmen, to be fair, what song you request?
Handicap. Oh yeah.
I don't have
She tired as a bitch. She done worked all day. Work hard for the money. So hard for it, honey. She worked hard. So you better treat her right.
Oh shoot.
Big Queen Channel and chat. What's up, D-Ray? I think we lost theirs.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, girl, we can't. So you home yet, Butter? I mean, Karma?
Yeah, I'm home now. I'm finally sitting on my couch relaxing.
Girl, you look like you tired as a bitch. Who was that?
I went to work at 7. I've been at work all day.
She look like she in Vegas.
Before I went to work.
Before you went to work, you already sound sleepy. We know your ass closing my eyes.
Yeah.
We'll see you Sunday. You ain't getting up till Sunday.
No, I got I have to do upper body and I have spin class tomorrow.
Man, I don't know how the fuck y'all do them spin classes. That shit be killing your tutu.
It hurts. Like after a couple weeks you get used to it and you're good.
Shit, it can't take a couple of weeks to get used to now, Karma.
Yeah, it does. Trust me, it does.
You're too old to be having your tutu hurting.
Yeah, you be good.
See, Butter up in there jamming. Let me hear what she does. Des, I don't know what's going on with your shit. We've been on for a minute. Now, to anybody in Facebook or nothing, that wasn't our songs. We don't own the rights. We said it in before we played them. We ain't played all the way through all the songs. We were just having fun. We critiqued the songs and everything. So let's see if they let me get away with some shit like they let all these other people. I'm gonna pull a race card and everything else because I see white folks doing it. I see young black kids doing it. Playing songs like they'll play Tupac and then they come back later and try to critique it. What she saying?
So
What? What's
y'all,
that?
it was too much music. I mean,
Yeah.
it was too loud. So
Yeah. Go ahead and have fun, butter.
Murder, she wrote. It's the bathroom.
I know.
Murder, she wrote. Look at the mirror. All right, I'm out. Night,
All
night.
right. Night, be safe. Yeah. Shit. But yeah, so they be letting these folks play music, critique it and all that crap. And shit, they don't let us do. I mean, every time I try to do it, they got a problem. I get these little nasty messages on Facebook. Johnny Gotti said, "Hey, Miss T at Box Fan Talk TV. Hey, Karma, how you doing?"
Doing good. Tired.
Karma about to follow. Oh, here it is. Girl, what the hell is you doing?
Girl, my phone, my laptop died.
I was gonna say, did the little one turn that shit off and be like, "You been on there too long"?
No, but I wish y'all could hear my husband. He in there snoring like a mug. And like I got the door closed. I got y'all in my ear.
Okay.
And he but he got some nerve to talk about me.
Birdman said, "You should be good, Miss T, until you get monetized." Hey, look, I was waiting for Lisa to come on. He said, "Karma, who you pick, Porter, Bud?" Karma don't watch no damn boxing, but Karma, who you pick?
I do. I don't even know right now. I can't even think right now.
Pick somebody, one of them names. Who you pick, Des?
Bud.
Choose. I was going to say choose right. Look, why you pick Bud? Because that's the name Rudy always said.
Charles.
I knew it.
Bud.
Look at Birdman. He fucking up. Des. He's like, he picked Porter. He fucking up.
Okay. Get the strap.
I had a porterhouse steak for dinner. I'm a pick
Carmen,
Porter.
don't make me cut you this Friday night. This Friday night. Look at y'all. He said, "Des, you fired."
How am I fired? I didn't even know I was working.
How you get fired on your day
On
off?
my day off. And you know what's so funny? TV tried me with that shit. You ain't got no job.
You ain't got. We gonna get you high today, cause you ain't got shit to do.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
You coming here?
See, Carmen don't know the joke. So if somebody like Des is on the phone with me, or she was on the out the side, but she said, so she could tell that I didn't like if I don't want to be bothered or if I don't want something. What you said, there's people repeat themselves.
Okay, you literally repeat them. Like they'll say a statement. So they be like, I'll be in such and such tomorrow, or I'm gonna come visit you tomorrow. You coming to visit me?
So somebody we both know was inviting themselves up here.
Yes, it was
Des
like
said I was saying
you can't back out of it.
Like I kept repeating myself like,
you coming Friday?
She said, I could tell you didn't want her to come because you was repeating yourself.
No, you was repeating her.
Yeah, repeating her. Yeah. You said you come.
You gonna be here Friday? Are you vaccinated? Are you vaccinated? Because if you vaccinated, you can't come to my house. Oh,
Look,
girl, I'm vaccinated. You vaccinated? Girl, I was on you dying.
She was dying.
She said, well, I thought you was dying. And I thought she was by herself and this, that, these and those, And I told her to text her. This heifer go to her old house, and the chick said she moved 3 years ago.
Yeah, 2 years ago. Because I had a friend, you met her before, Karma, LaShawn.
Oh yeah.
You remember her?
Is
I
that
don't
the
mean
one
it
that
like
was
she
coming?
she invited herself. We ain't talked in over.
Girl, she said she's a full-time RVer.
She say a lot of shit. Anyways.
Thank you. Thank you.
Look, like she
And,
probably be
and don't you
watching
be
this.
like this every time she talk?
You be like,
Girl,
you
I
be
be
drained like a
y'all,
motherfucker.
I be like, y'all, my stove is on. I gotta go.
Like, yeah, definitely gotta go because my face gonna say something. Even if
Yes.
I gotta roll out.
That
Roll
is
out.
me
And I
with
said, hey,
her.
you know what? I gotta go see a man about a horse.
That's why you
Look.
just asking now instead of the vaccine. Be like, you get your booster yet? Your vaccine booster?
We
say no.
got that right.
That was a
We got
good one.
that. We got that one. Shit. If we relying on that, Dez can't never come over.
Hey, look, I'll talk to you from the window.
Be like, hey. Nah,
No, T, I'm coming. You coming?
you coming? You coming?
You
I didn't even know I
coming?
was saying that.
I mean, but that was it was like I can imagine her talking because this is like that. That's why I keep saying she would sound like a slave.
You coming?
You coming? You be here Friday?
Birdman said, y'all some horrible friends. No.
No, if you
No.
understood the stuff this girl done did, everything else, she don't ruin that shit.
I tried to see there's nowhere too, but I
Yeah,
don't mean it
that-
like because she could be watching. Hey,
I-
I'm not trying to knock
I
you.
don't give a fuck.
It is what it is. I'm talking about what I know.
The little bit that
Girl, I
I'm talking
know
about the
that
truth
girl.
that I know.
Oh wow, look, Demetrius, you was cheating on us. You was
He
cheating
showed
on
up.
us, and you went and watched that fight, didn't
He said, hell yeah.
he said, hell yeah. Now, Demetrius, you know that shit is on demand. You cheated on us and went to the fight.
He gonna
Look
say
at
he was
this.
multitasking. That's the bullshit. He gonna come up with.
D-Ray said it's over.
It's over.
Nah, but she was in a bad way. All seriousness, she was in a bad way. And I struggled with trying to reach out because I knew why we had stopped talking in the first place. And if a person feeling like they at the end, I just got this feeling death supersedes all bullshit, right? I could be mad at you, but if you dying, I let all of that go. So I went to reach out. She had sold, her neighbor told me that she sold a house 2 years before. So I texted her, shot in the dark to see if she had the phone number. And I asked her about herself, but she sounded like she was in good hands. She told me she had a fiance and this, that, and the other. And I wasn't trying to be rude, but I was like, the video that I saw that made my neighbor send it to me and said, go check on your friend, made it look like she was by herself and, in a dire way. And so after talking to her, and
was that for attention?
I don't know. I mean,
I'm being honest based off stuff that we know from the past. It's a high probability. So that's what I'm asking. I understand some people change, but at a certain age, people rarely change after that. And that's just what I know.
I known that girl for 10 years. It's been 10 years, right?
It's probably been longer than that because y'all was in y'all 20s.
Since it was like 2000.
Think about it. Y'all was in y'all 20s. I was in my mid-30s. I'm 50 now. So y'all was like 25. I was 35.
Yeah.
And y'all 40 now.
No, I'm 39.
Bitch, your ass is
I'm
40.
39.97.
37 days in a wake up. Let me stop. 37 days. Demetrius Bryce said couldn't get my songs played, so you know what it is. Oh, boo boo, pumpkin,
Oh,
pumpkin.
pumpkin.
We're gonna catch you next week.
It did
We
change
don't
a
know who
butt.
Lorenzo is.
We sure don't know who Lorenzo is.
But nah, I was like when she was, telling me that she had a fiance. It could have been fluff,
She got a fiance.
fiance, and what she doing and stuff. So in my head, I was like, "Good, you have a support system," because from the video by yourself, that's my assumption. So once I did that, she said, "You can't take it back. You can't take it back." I said, "Oh my God." Once, because I was like, "Oh, I just wanted to make sure he was okay." You can't take it back. I was like, "Oh my
Who
God."
says that?
Oh my God. I said, okay, so me, I'm
But
not
she
gonna be
started
rude.
acting shady towards you the last time over a dude. Like,
But that's why we stopped
She
talking.
always act shady over a dude.
she get digmatized and everything else go out the window.
She do. Like, and then you can tell she's so lonely, and I see why.
But they said it. They said it, oh girl. I ain't say it. I'm just look at Ted. It's like I don't care.
I don't give
You got something to say, karma. You don't care.
It's
Hey,
serious.
hey, if she got a problem, call 404
No, 773
706
93.
804
No, 777 93 11.
I mean, she can't get mad about nothing. Ain't nobody saying anything that isn't true. I'm not bashed. I'm not talking. It's the facts of who she is and how she acted.
Oh, what if she called in? That would be so great.
Let me see if the phone lines. I don't think y'all will be here. Then I'll be the one catching it because for some reason I can't figure out. Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all hear this?
I hear silence.
Yeah, I was hitting the ring button just to test. For some reason, I can't bring the phone from over there over to here. I can't. Girl, it's weird as hell. I'm gonna have to figure something out.
She called in, send her the link, and she can join us, and she can sit up here and explain some shit.
The link is in the chat. Let me put the link in the chat. If she watching, because she said low key.
She be watching her.
I said.
But you know what? Your biggest haters be watching
Yes.
you. Like, that's just how it is.
See, I see how your daughter growed up. She's so cute. She was the problem. Like, I know if she looking at this, she probably be like, "Oh, y'all dirty bitches."
It's nothing to do. It's just
Fix
the
the
way she
bed.
acted from when I had met her. It's just
Fix
it's
the
one of those like she saw everybody as competition. She had to be center of attention, top of whatever, and try and like talk down and make people feel less than. And then, I mean, she did you dirty. That's just the way it was. Everything was good, and then she got with whatever dude and then she just acted dirty. And that's the facts. So can't be mad about that.
What little one talking about?
I want her to make up my bed.
Don't ask no 6-year-old to make up your bed, girl.
If we go in her room right now, this girl done cleaned up her room. I'm talking about her made the bed, the thing going across the bottom of it, the shoes lined up on the inside, the closet full of her toys.
But now your room look like a hurricane.
Hell to the yes. It's like Hurricane Leighton.
But just to close that chapter, if you watching, I'm just speaking facts. You were like that. You did that stuff. I was very patient because I'm older than all of y'all, so sometimes I chalk it up. And I know, Karma, I told you one time before, I said, girl, I'm older than you. But it does make a difference. I've been through stuff before y'all. You know, I'm older than y'all. It just makes a difference. I ain't like a couple of years older. I'm 10 years older than y'all. So
You
some
ain't
things I
getting
be like, y'all don't have a clue. But I
But
just
the
had a
funny
lot of
thing is,
patience.
though, it's
Mhm.
like even Karma feels the exact same way that I do.
Mm.
And I met her way before her.
What you talking about?
Same shit.
Oh, damn. 07? Oh, what was it? 07?
07. Girl, I
That's when
don't
I met her.
even like for real.
That's when I
She
met her.
brought her around. Every time she would come around, I'd be like, y'all, I'm so tired.
You
It'd
be
be
like, I gotta, I
5:30,
gotta
6
go.
o'clock. I got work in the morning. I'm
Look, I
tired.
was always broke, and this part I do not blame on her, but I find it weird hanging with her. I was always broke. It's not her fault because it's my money. I spent it. I don't know what I was spending it on, but I was always broke. When I'm not around her, I'm not broke. Same amount of money. The amount of money I get paid a month don't change. But when she was around, I was always broke. When I had to send a text to her, I don't know. Y'all want me to read it? What I wrote?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Once again, in the atmosphere, I can't take it back.
So,
Can't take it back. Can't take it back.
mm,
It don't matter. I mean, but maybe that's a learning that I'm not. See, I don't want her to walk off to think, oh, they down me so bad. They
It's
did
not
me so
downing,
wrong.
it's,
Because I'm
but the
not
thing
giving
is, she
y'all.
needs to take responsibility. It's
I'm not
being
giving
told
y'all
the
her
truth,
name,
and
her
if
number.
she's matured some, she will own that and have learned from it, but understand why people saw her or see her the way that they do and try and make amends. If she's changed, if not, if she's like, oh, they down on me, then that lets you know she has not changed one damn bit. No,
she has not.
My daughter, when she turned 18,
Hmm.
she don't like a couple of people, and she let me know.
I'm probably one of them.
No, y'all not it. Y'all not it. She like both of y'all, and she said so. But I would say she got better discernment than me, and she has no patience. Well, I do, and so she told me. She said, I said, why you don't like her? And she straight up and down with that. I don't like how she treated you. I'm gonna tell you one thing. Look, I be sometimes thinking, do I got a mama's girl? And I feel like a lot of time I don't, but that honey is. Bree is down with her mama. Let me tell you. And I mean, you fuck with her mama, she, she ready for it.
What I tell you?
Yeah. She was like, I don't like her because she always try to put you beneath her. She the center of attention. She did, she everything
Yep.
y'all just said. Bree especially didn't like when I would be with her, and let's say I'm downstairs, or sometimes we've been smoking and I done fell asleep and shit in her house, in one of her rooms or something, and I don't know why she would answer my phone, or maybe I didn't. My phone was always dead. That's another thing, which never before in my life, my phone was always dead when I was with her. My phone is never dead.
Yeah, her demanding a key to your place and just come in like she owns
You
it.
remember that?
Mhm.
And Bree said, she said, I called you one time looking for you. Now this is my kid, and she was a child. And she said, girl, your mama fine. You ain't got to like running interference. Mm-mm. And Bree would tell me later, and I said, I never told her to do that. But I guess Bree wanted me to just handle that shit straight up. That's the type of woman she is. Something go down, she gonna say what the fuck she gotta say right then and there. And me, I be pussyfooting around with some stuff, but I'm not saying her whole name. So nobody gonna, if you watching, nobody really know who you are, except the people who know who you are. Us, we know. I said, hey, hope you well. Listen, I'm real busy with the show. I do weekly. Friday is not a good day because she basically invited herself to my house Friday. She didn't ask, are you busy? Do you got this? You got that? She just, I'm going to be there. I said, I got interviews this week. My only day I have free during the week is Saturday, but there is a big fight this Saturday and I won't be home.
So
I
what
said,
you
I
do to
reached,
keep her out your house is we can meet up for coffee or for breakfast or whatever, or
nah,
we can
that
meet at the park, go for a
this shit
walk.
don't work. Nah, this shit don't work with her.
Or
This
it
she'll
has
take
to.
an inch and take them out.
But
And then
here's the thing:
said,
is boundaries you have to sit. And every time she try, no, we can meet here. We just don't meet.
yeah, she said, I reached out. I said, I reached out because mainly I thought you believed. That's the important part. You believed you were dying and you had no one. And that's what I thought. She ain't had no one. I said, I'm glad you have a support system, which I am. And that is a blessing. I really don't be having a lot of extra time, be traveling a lot these days, especially to get interviews. And so I hope you do understand my life is real different now. That's all I said. Y'all think that's nice?
Yeah.
Her reply is, it's all good. I'm actually dying and I'm glad you reached out. Peace and blessing. Now I could have put some stank on how she probably sound, because I'm like, we all died. When we was born to die. We all died. I do sincerely hope that she gets help. I hope that everything works good. I hope she has a good man. I hope she's winning, as she likes to say, winning. I hope everything. I have no bad intentions or none of that, but it's a lot of work, and I ain't got that kind of energy in me
But you
to
can
cater to no bitch.
forgive somebody and you can love or care about them from a distance and not invite them in your life because they're not good for you. They will disturb your peace.
And I was feeling that because my chest. I was talking to Lisa, and I was feeling that in my chest, like my chest was getting heavy. Like I was like, but it was. Don't get me wrong. This girl got some pockets of goodness. She could be sweet. She funny as hell. Like funny. Like your ass gonna laugh when you with her. She got me through some of them deployments because we was on the ship together. But
Manson made people laugh too. He did good shit for some people too. I'm just gonna leave that right there.
You stupid.
no, but you gotta praise him too. Like she's a sweet person, has a big heart and all that stuff. But it's that one side. I
But it's
don't
just
got I don't got that kind of energy. I don't. To any girl that's watching my show that know me, because there'll be some people in the background watching and shit. I don't know what you thought about me. Never mind who you thought I was. I can't even say my name. James, bitch. No, I do not cater to women. I do not cheerlead for you. And don't be around me if you think you above me or I'm beneath you. I don't like that shit. And eventually, like the older I get, I think I am coming into that older person zone where you would just say what you think. So if that's what you're doing, because I know it's some other people shadowing. And I wish them all the best. But if you have not been a good friend to me, you lost a good one.
Yeah.
That's all to it. I wish you well. I don't wish nothing bad
I
on
would
you.
be cautious, like you can, and tell her, look, just checking up on you, but it's just with everything that's been done. I don't care. I can tell I forgive it. It is what it is. We're not going to be like we were. I don't feel comfortable you coming to my house.
Mm-hmm. I didn't want that. I didn't want to pick up where we left off. Because when she said,
tell her
"Oh,
that
you can't take it
and
back.
if
You
she's
can't take it
hurt,
back."
I mean, if she try and twist things, well, I'm this, I'm that, then that lets you know nothing has changed. It's still what it is, because she's not willing to respect your boundaries and your feelings, and it's still all about her, what she wants, when she wants, how she wants, and screw everybody else.
Picture me. I'm 50 years old, yeah, and I'm glad to say, because I know I look good for 50. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
I thought y'all won't could do it. I'm just joking. I thought y'all won't could do it, but I just said that's how I feel. I look good for 50. I cannot be 50 cheerleading no girl. I cannot do that. I never could do that. And then half these people that expect it is younger than me, and I'm like, girl, you a little girl to me at this point when you start acting like that. Pound for Pound Sports Entertainment said, hit the like button and subscribe. Please do. Smash the like button before y'all come up in the building. Please do. Ricky
Make
Williams
sure
say,
you
sis,
comment.
Andre, stop quickly in 2. You know I'm gonna have fun watching it. Boo boo. Boo boo. Boo boo look like my baby daddy. I don't know if y'all know that. He do. Like real talk. I like watching Boo Boo. I don't know. I mean, I used to tell my daughter, I said, you want to know what they can get at him. Ricky Williams, amen, because she didn't meet him until they was grown, but she seen pictures. I was like, oh, yeah, this man reminds me of your father. But anywho, if she watching or anybody else, he said, hey, man, say, man, hey, shawty. D-Ray, are you from Texas? Hey, man, say, man. Let me guess. Like, are you from Texas? I think you are. It's all good. It's all good. But for her and then the others, because a couple of them out there, I'm not catering to you.
What I tell you? What did I
What?
tell you when we were in Hawaii?
Yeah.
Because she's
what did you
always
tell me?
in competition.
Yeah.
She's always in competition. And so I told Miss T, I said, please don't think that she looked better or she is better than you.
Yeah.
I got a lot of patience. But
I
see,
don't.
my meekness comes off as weakness. And I'm not weak. I let people be them. They could be them. I will never want to be somebody else but me. But a lot of females, when they hang with you, they think that that's what you want to be or something. I don't know.
I've had to learn the first time, hey, believe a motherfucker for who they show you they are the first time.
That's right.
And if it doesn't fit in your life, they can be nice. They can be a great person, but not good to be in your life.
I just like the hat. I drive a Subaru.
I drive a
I ain't
Ford.
seen no Subaru hat.
Ford over here. Karma, what you got?
Oh, hell no. Chevy over Ford every day.
Look at that. Y'all just some sacrilegious Americans.
Nah, I'm Subaru.
She said, well, no, you like Toyota as well, Karma.
Right now.
We Ford over here. We Ford up. We Ford and Honda up in here.
I can't do Fords.
I was Kia.
Look, Nissan, my BMW and Fords, and the Honda has treated me very well in my lifetime. He said, "Let's go, Karma." Ricky Williams, that's Canada right there. He said, "Let's go, Karma."
Ricky, can we see you? Can we see you, Ricky?
Yeah, Ricky came. Ricky being in before. She said, "Can we see?"
I just want to see. Does his voice
match his face?
Yeah.
No. Okay. Ricky Williams, she want to see if your voice match your face. He said Chevy, Mercedes, and BMW. I'm with you on the BMW. I like Mercedes, but I don't do no damn Chevys.
Chevy over Ford every day.
The Chevy over Ford. There you go.
Y'all, it's a damn hat.
It's a what?
It's a damn hat. They don't have a Subaru hat at Walmart.
He said, let me get to my PV.
Okay.
She said, okay.
What's
Did I put the no, yeah, I got the link in there. But yeah, to anybody, to any girls out there, stop expecting women to be your cheerleaders.
Yeah.
Please stop. That is so irritating.
It is, because I will ignore your ass. I had to tell this one chick, I said, look, I am not your man.
Oh, what you eating on, girl?
Gummy worms.
A gummy worm or
a yummy worm?
No. Oh, you got a real gummy worm. That got
pork in it. I got pork in it.
I thought she was eating that candy, that good. I just said, girl, where the hell you find that at?
Karma got pork in it.
And let a nigga know where you find it. Let a nigga know. But yeah,
let a nigga know.
She probably watching, because I mean,
so
they said it. Don't blow my spot up.
Look,
But here's the
I
thing,
got two of them though, huh?
what's your phone number?
Baby. What you saying, Carmen? We can't hear you.
I said she can be a good. That's great, but she's just not a good person for you. Like the way she treats people, and that's something she gonna have to deal with before she meet God if she want a man relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, DJ.
Hey, Big Daddy. Well,
Hey,
hello,
DJ.
ladies.
That's my DJ.
D-Ray said Nebraska.
Hey, North Dakota.
See, oh, that's why. Hey, we Crawford country up in here. Let these girls know we are Crawford country up in here, aka Bud. Watch Carmen try to do the opposite and play devil's advocate. You better not.
She said
Cut
I
up
had
in
a
this bitch.
porter.
I know you had a porterhouse.
I had
Heck of the king. Heck of the king.
Peace, guys.
What's good?
Hey.
I got a yellow hat just like that. I like it, King.
Hey, my son-in-law gave me this hat for my birthday. He was like, he don't like everybody got me a gift, and it's the only one I res. Like the rest of them just deposit. It's crazy. How y'all doing?
Okay, you looking
Good,
good
how are
tonight,
you?
King.
All right, we do what
Don't he look good, ladies?
He do. Yes, he do.
we do what we can with what we have.
I
Okay.
love the voice.
Ain't it though? I was gonna say something. Go ahead, Dad. Spit it.
No.
What? No, we just having conversation.
Exactly.
I know.
Just having conversation. You know wrong.
D-Ray said thoughts on the verdict.
What y'all
that,
expect?
That Rittenhouse thing.
What y'all expect?
I mean, that shit.
I mean,
Talking about the jurors as the black, you knew what time of day it was gonna be at the end.
Come on,
You
man.
watching videos, asking him if he want to listen to music, all this other shit. Yeah, no.
Hey, dig in here and pick your jury. Come on, man. Like, where y'all think y'all live at, man? People crazy, man. This is the United States of America.
And to the republic for which it stands.
D-Ray said it's cold in North Dakota. Baby, it's cold outside. And that's
yes, it is.
I know we was singing terrible today, y'all. We was trying to. We weren't giving it our all. Ricky, you missed our little montage of
they
songs.
were singing terrible.
They were singing terrible.
I missed the serenade.
Birdman said, "Don't make him beam in."
Beam
I
in.
hear you, player.
Beam, fly your ass in.
There's a link there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
But yeah,
Ricky Wells,
what was y'all talking about? What was y'all coming off of with the "Don't take up for no other woman"? What was that about?
Take up for no other one. What
Yeah,
you
well,
mean?
you was like, "Don't be cheerleading."
We're not cheerleaders for women.
Oh.
Is that what you're saying?
No, I was asking what was the conversation because I came in late on it.
Oh,
Dez got this friend that's annoying. I'm just Karma, we can't hear you. You gotta fix your Karma. Somehow or another, you slipping on your mic.
I don't know.
Okay, when you sit up or something, bring it close. Your mic.
girl, just put it on your breast.
You gonna see like this. That's what you gonna see. That's what you gonna see.
Nothing but the ceiling.
You gonna see the ceiling if I sit on my bum.
She said nothing but the shit. Ricky, we sorry. We just let loose.
That's cool.
Said,
Like,
you see nothing but the ceiling. Birds
My shit don't hang down low yet. So
Look, I love you, Karma.
hey,
I know.
Look, we're gonna talk about the workout routine because I'm like, all right, get it, girl. I'll be dead at.
What happened, Ricky, is we were saying that I was talking about a friend who made a video and posted it, and my neighbor saw it, gave it to me out of concern, and was like, "You gonna go help your friend?" I've known this person for a long time. She really wasn't the best friend to me. Even my daughter noticed it, but I'm very patient, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's kind of like a self-centered person, and we haven't talked for years, but she was in violation, and I ain't gonna run behind you. I don't need no friendship that bad. So we parted amicably, and that's to say we didn't argue or fuss. I don't do all that shit. I just lose your number and stop talking.
No doubt.
So when I see this video now and she's crying out for help, I contemplated, should I reach out, this, that, and the other. It took me about 3 weeks to stay, figure it out. So I went by her old place. She moved, and then I just, took a chance because I still had her number, and I text her, and she called me back. And then from there, she was like picking up from right where she left off. So then she was like, when I was saying, well, I just called to see, if everything was okay. And she was like, oh, you can't take it back. You can't take it back. I was like, oh my God. Same person.
This is the individual. So the three of us have known her. I met her a lot later in life, but she's she's manipulative. She, it's all about her. It's downing someone else to get ahead. And then she did T dirty, especially over, when she got with a dude, but it's always like, I need to down somebody else to be better or what. And it's just, I don't care for it. And that's just, and it's just, she did shit for attention.
Man.
Y'all see the smoke? Go ahead, Carmen. Y'all know what I'm doing. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Y'all already know what I'm doing.
It was definitely one of those that she took to the head that I'm light skinned, so other people went like this. She was one of those, and it just, I didn't care for it.
But you know what?
I say cordial to her because that was P friend, but yeah, no.
Why why women do that? Like,
I don't know.
Like me, if I don't mess with you, I don't mess with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't care who you friends with. Yo, I don't like you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm cordial around people that if they're with another of my friends and they're hanging around, then I'm gonna be cordial around. Now, you're not coming to my house, we're not gonna hang out. But if you're around my other friend and I'm there also, okay, I'll be cordial to you, and that's it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm saying that I don't call it cordial because I don't talk to people I don't like. You know,
right?
It's like, it's not cordial. If I have a problem with somebody, I address it with them, and I'll be like, "Yo, we ain't got to talk in life." You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna stop my particular friend when you ain't no need to choose friends. That's your friend, but that's your friend. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's your friend.
Yeah, that's your friend T.
You know what I'm saying? So,
that was your friend for a minute too. To be clear, so I don't want to make up nothing on her. It wasn't over a dude. It's just like people like that get mad over silly shit.
It wasn't over a dude, but she started acting funny towards you, like real funny when she got with the dude that she was with.
It
when
sounds like a one-way relationship. That's what it sounds like to me.
A woman that what?
A one-way relationship.
It pretty much was. I'm very patient.
It was.
And she, I was helping out and stuff, and just trying to be a good friend. But anyway, she got mad. Well, we got mad. It's so stupid, y'all. It is real stupid.
It usually is, but
like why we got mad, but the thing that got me is I gave a key to my neighbor, but I trust him. But she wasn't here when I moved here. I've been here for years, and she questioned that, and I was like, I trust my neighbors. You should give a key to somebody close by in case you lose your key or something. And so I wound up, she was giving me a hard time about it. After about a couple of months, gave her a key to my house. I said, now look, you can't just use this key.
That's what the whole point was, right? For you to give her a key, right?
Yeah. Right. But then she helped herself, let herself into the house uninvited.
Yeah, that was the whole. Like I said, that was the whole complaint from her starting from the ghetto. Worried about what your neighbor doing with your key. If you trust them, what if she was your friend? What question she's gonna have?
Just she used. I know you this long, and I'm looking at her like you don't understand. I've been living here for years. That was my backup plan. You know what I'm saying? Carmen lived around the corner from me, like literally around the corner. And she didn't have a key. Did you have a key?
Nope. I didn't even ask. If you want to give me one, cool. If not, ain't my business.
If I gave her a key, you had a key one time. When you went North Dakota, girl, you somewhere in the snow.
No, when we was in Hawaii.
Oh, yeah.
Have a key.
Well, you don't just,
Huh? What state you in?
North Dakota.
I'm in Minnesota.
Okay, I know you cold too.
Yeah, y'all up there. I thought you was in Canada, Ricky.
Oh, Canada ain't got nothing for me.
It's somebody else that either got an emblem similar to yours. That must had the wrong person. That's why I said from Canada.
Yeah, I like I said, I'm by myself. I'm just being honest with you. It's me and my wife. I don't have friends because friends keep up too much shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Right.
And to be honest with you, it ain't even about them trying to keep up shit. It's just people always want to pull you into their madness, bro. And it's the human nature and condition to, feel empathy and you them people you cool with. But
Yes.
like as a man though, I mean, I just don't do I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? My circle small, my cipher small like a Cheerio. I don't need nobody, bro. You know what I'm saying? A man
Yeah.
gonna come out here and get it. He gonna get it regardless. I mean, can't nobody lead me better than me.
Yeah.
And it, like I said, what got me is y'all know I got my heaters, and that particular night we had just got off the highway from dropping off one of my kids, and so I'm in the bed. I took a shower and just went to bed like that. So when I hear my dog, your dogs have different barks.
Mm-hmm.
And I know the bark of somebody in this bitch. So I'm like scared as hell. I throw on my robe because I ain't got time to, figure out what, throw the clothes on or whatever. I just threw on the robe.
Grab that thing.
And you hear me running down the stairs. I'm slipping down the stairs. And she did whatever she had to do and left. And by the time I got to the front door, I opened the door like, huh? And she never looked at me. But I know all she had to do is look, turn her head forward. She'd have seen me at the door, and she acted like she didn't see me and pulled off. I said that was it.
She pay rent, huh?
I changed the locks and everything.
She at your house like she pay rent.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
But I said when I gave the key, don't you ever do that. And it's not that I thought she ain't gonna steal nothing. She ain't like that or nothing. She like I said, she got pockets of sweetness and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought that we too old for you not to understand. If I give you an order when it comes to my house, don't break that. And so, I could have looked over the balcony and waited till I saw it and just start shooting. That's how big it was for me. And I said, I can't do this.
Man,
I'm too old for this shit.
I hear you, but you did it the right way though. I wouldn't reach out to her. I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? But
I told her to text her.
Yeah, I wouldn't have texted her. You know what I'm saying? Had she reached out to you, I mean, that's just the way I am with people. Like, it took me a while to get this way. Like, I was guys like I get most people to I give, hey, if you ain't showed me no shady stuff, bro, what you need? If it don't break my family, I got you. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, and it ain't nobody's fault. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way people act, bro. The more you there for a person, people try their best to not relax. You know what I'm saying? That relationship. But we human. You know what I'm saying? It's the reason why the example I like to use is like, it's like when you change jobs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the first time before you go to your new job, you always end up driving to your old job first. You be like, what am I doing here? I don't even work here no more. You know what I'm saying? You end up late going to, it's what's easy. So when you have a person in your life, excuse me, that you comfortable with, it just becomes routine and people take advantage of that. That's why you should be telling your partner, hey, I appreciate you. Please, thank you. Keep yourself on your toes. You know what I'm saying? Because none of us owe nobody nothing, bro.
Yeah.
Nobody owe you nothing. If you got a person that's in your life helping you build and pouring their life into yours, you should appreciate them.
Well, right? I know I was a good friend. And if she was dying, like the video made me think she was, then I would not have let her go on out by her side. I'd have been by her side. And that's what I was doing. But she let me know,
But I'm gonna tell you
she
too,
had a man.
You gotta be careful with that, because what you don't want is, even if she was, I'm gonna be by her side, and her take you down with her. Like her destroy you and everything.
That's what
like
happens.
You can wish them the best. You can pray over them, be there for them by praying for them, and keep it at that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wish you the best in your career. I'll wish you all the best.
That's right? And that's what I do. I wish her all the best. No ill feelings. No, nothing. Like, congratulations on your fiance. I didn't know you was by yourself or with somebody, but you got a fiance. But she invited herself. She picked up right when we left off, and like she was like nothing ever happened. No apologies, no nothing. And she was like, well, I'm sure to give her the benefit of the doubt, she could have got to my house and tried to apologize. But she was like, I'm coming over there. And I was like, So I wound up sending her a text telling her, pretty much I'm good.
Yeah, she feels she was wrong. That's why she didn't apologize.
Yeah, so when I did that, I don't think she liked my response, but I was like, I'm happy now. I got no issues. So I don't want to
protect your peace.
Exactly. You don't have, like I said, I tell people all the time, at this point in my life, if you ain't friends with me, that's your loss. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty
I'm
much.
solid. I know. You got to know what you bring to a person's to a person's life. You know what I'm saying? That's really, that's really what it is in most relationships, especially the real ones that go bad. You know what I'm saying? Like people they just don't appreciate what you bring to the table, bro. But I know what I bring to the table. I'm a good friend. I can hold water. I'm not gonna blow your spot up. You can talk to me about whatever. If I got it and it don't break my house, I got you. So it's whatever, bro. People like, why you don't associate with people? Because 95% of people is shady. That's just the truth of it.
Yeah. I don't got time for arguing. Them days are behind me. If it's not working, hey, peace, blessings to you. I'm gonna always take the high road. I hope. I wish everybody the best. And like I said, if she watch it, I wish you the best. Really, for real. No, I'm sincere when I say it. But you are way too much. And I ain't the first person that told you that. I'm sure I'm not. So
man, it's like I heard what Karma said, and I believe in that. When a person show you who they are, believe them, bro. Believe them. It don't matter. Oh, it was a snake. It was Star. You have the capability of doing that because you did it, right? So you have the capability of doing it. And I'm not saying people don't change. People change. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't from Missouri, but you got to show me, baby. You know,
show me state.
And the other thing, people get into this, they just want to say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry doesn't mean shit. A true apology is the actions that show you that they change behavior and that they won't do it again. And that the apology, the making amends is done on the terms of the person they offended, not on your own little personal ones that you feel like doing.
But this the thing I learned in life. Like it's crazy, right? So when you think about it, once that trust or that bond is broken, even though you forgive a person, it ain't never the same no more. Right?
That's true.
You hurt. The best example to me to use is a relationship. A male and a female, whatever you into, right? That person, right?
We all into males, but go ahead.
Right. You know what I'm saying? We don't know who's gonna watch this. So
I know, right? Shout out to y'all.
Right. So it's like you think about it, right? And like I said, this is stuff. Like I tell a lot of people, bro, my business. But the thing is like you got to behave as a man. You got to be able to have those dark conversations with yourself in the mirror. You know what I'm saying? When you mess up or when you're doing right, you got to be able. Hey, I'm able to do this, or I'm not able, and I need to work on this, right? But like you have say your girl, right? Your girl. And it's cool, fellas. This for y'all. This free game, bro. Right? Pick it up if you want to. You have your girl, right? And your girl do everything. I ain't gonna even say that you ask her to do, but y'all got an okay relationship. Y'all got an understanding, right? Once you hurt her, you do something that's past that threshold where if you was another dude, she wouldn't forgive you. Right? If you was another dude, this what a lot of men don't understand, bro. I'm 48. I've been through it. You know what I'm saying? So, if you was another dude, she'd have cut your ass off like a haircut. Right? But she ride with you because she love you, because she don't trust you no more. Right? She don't trust you no more. That trust got to be rebuilt. Right? But because she love you, bro, your girl ain't gonna never love you the same. She gonna fuck with you, right? But you is not that dude that you sold to her. So she ain't gonna be the woman that she sold to you at that point. Good, bad, or indifferent. You know what I'm saying? Whether she a good woman or a bad woman, bro. You just destroyed the trust in the relationship. And no matter what, y'all can make it through 10, 20, 30. It don't matter, bro. You ain't gonna know how your woman could really love you, man. Right?
It's called weaning off.
Right.
The saying that the more a woman forgives a man, the more the man falls in love with her, but the more the woman falls out of love with the man.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like a weaning off process.
It's never
We can't stop on the dime. So when you get like that, it's a weaning off process. And we're not saying we hope you do something more. We know it's coming, and we just slowly weaning ourselves off.
Honest with you, Miss T, I don't even think it's that. I think I think when we do that, we destroy the fantasy that the woman have of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because to me, it don't matter. I don't care what the world think of me. All I care about is how my wife look at me.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? But I know from my missteps, right? She don't look at me the same as when we first hooked up. You know what I'm saying? We first linked, and she was like, okay, I believe this dude is this, and this. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. So, fellas, if you got a girl and you with her, bro, I mean, again, this is what I learned. Just do right. Both parties, bro.
Yeah.
Just do right. I'm telling you, it don't matter, bro. Just do right. Because when it's all over, you can say, hey, you know what I'm saying? I never did you bogus. And plus, you have something to stand on if something really happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what I realized, right? A lot of the stuff, and this is just me being honest, a lot of the stuff that people do is because it's not because the other person made you, but the other person may trigger you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe nobody I can't hold nobody responsible for something I've done, right? It don't matter what they said or what I seen them do. Now this the kicker, right? It don't matter what I heard and how I interpreted, or what I saw and how I interpreted, right? How that affect my feelings don't have nothing to do with that person. It don't have nothing, right? Peep game, right?
Okay.
Because if I fuck with you, Miss T, I fuck with you, right? I fuck with you, right? I tell my daughters, I'll be like, a guy saying I got you and a guy saying I love you is two totally different things. Right? I got you mean no matter what, who, when, where, how. I'm gonna get you. I love you is I love you. You know what I'm saying? So it don't matter, right? It don't matter what that person do, because Miss T, if I fuck with you and you down, even if what I saw was weird, right? I'm like, man, Miss T having a bad day. Or better yet, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask Miss T, I didn't feel like, could you help me understand what you was trying to do or say?
Yeah, clarify.
Right? People always say communication. Communication don't mean shit without understanding.
The lack of comprehension.
Right?
Sound like a song.
Right? Your woman, I talk to him. All I do is talk to him. He don't understand. Who you talking? I don't understand. What is you saying? Understanding is what make relationships work. I understand why that trigger you. Right? I understand why this may hurt your feelings. I understand why this is a boundary that can't be broken. Right? But if your man or your girl out here not understanding why that bothers you, I don't give a fuck.
You're a Capricorn, aren't you?
Nope.
He a Libra.
Nope.
You want to guess, Karma?
Nope.
Pisces.
Nope.
Hold on, we get two guesses. Hold on. You a Cancer?
Nope.
Oh, damn.
Virgo.
Gemini.
Ah.
See, that's why I like you, Ricky, because Libras and Geminis and Aquarians get along very well.
My wife's a Libra, even though I don't believe in that. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in it.
He don't believe in that.
No,
they do.
I believe in the human condition. Right? I believe in the human condition, and I believe you love a person for who they are, not who you think they should be. Right?
Accept people for who they are.
Right. People don't understand, right? I love my wife for what she is and isn't.
It sure is.
Right? For what she is and isn't. I can't be like, oh, that irritate me. When I can't take the good with the bad. That's what's wrong with people. Right? How I'm gonna take all the good and not take the bad of you? This ain't even no relationship. I'm in love with
Ricky.
Ricky,
some things you can't take. Like I will say this. I smoke, and when I put my avatar up, you know, because y'all know on Friday nights what Miss T get down with. But I don't want to put it on the air. And sometimes I don't give a fuck. But, you know, when I'm thinking right, I don't put it on the air. Now I know there's people who don't like smokers. They can't handle it, and I don't mind. I mean, that's your
No,
that's you know,
I think
you,
that I hear what you're saying,
but
but
I don't
that's
like drinkers. See, and
right.
I don't like drinkers.
But that's when you choosing though. You see what I'm saying? That's what I tell my daughters. I'll be like, you choosing, right? It's really just about, it ain't like you should be vetting they say vet, but I think you should be courting your mate until y'all get, people don't court no more. Oh, dating.
They sure don't.
Not talking about dating. Dating is me seeing you on Tinder. We go out to get drinks and I hit, or I take you to dinner and we looking. No, bro. Right? I'm talking about I see who you are. Right? I see who you are. And like I told you earlier, I make it my intention to let it when I was single, right? Even when I met my wife tried to friend zone me, bro. She tried to friend zone your boy. Nah, I'm at you. She was trying to hook me up with her girlfriend.
That's because she liked you.
Right? I'm like,
yeah.
Such and such, woo woo. I can hook you up. Like, you need to hook me up. You know what I'm saying? Man, what you talking about? Something wrong with you I need to know about? You know what I'm saying?
Now
Like,
she liked you. She liked you too much. She was like, it ain't. She was like, it ain't never gonna work.
No,
I might as well hook him up with somebody else.
I knew she liked the guy. You know what I'm saying? But I knew the situation she was in too. You see what I'm saying? But like I said, bro, I'm the type of person, I don't care who you are, as long I don't care who you are, because as long as you let me know, because if I know what I'm dealing with, I know where to keep it. You see what I'm saying? I can be in a room full of snakes. I could be in a room full of angels. It don't matter to me, because if I know what you are, I know where to keep you. Right?
So you talking about compartmentalizing?
I'm saying that nobody can do anything to you that you don't allow them to do. That's just the truth. That's the honest to God truth. In this society we live in right now, where everything is getting based on feelings instead of facts, nature, bless you, God bless you. It's a feelings instead of nature, things that's natural. You know what I'm saying? But now they trying to make it so that your feelings, nobody give a fuck about your feelings, bro. The bills still got to get paid. Right? These babies still got to get raised. Right? No one gives a fuck about your feelings. The only person who give a fuck about your feelings is your mate.
Or you.
Or me. Right? But like I said, I can't sit up there. It's just crazy to me. It's crazy to me how people let me put this in perspective, right? The expectations is a bitch, right? Expectations is a bitch. It's just weird to me how a dude or female, I don't discriminate, a dude or female, but because y'all know that female or that man wasn't shit, y'all take bullshit from them, right? But the people that treat you good, right? The people that set a high expectation of how you're gonna be around them, you get comfortable with them and be like, fuck them, they gonna keep doing it. You see what I'm saying? And the only reason that's allowed to happen is because that person that's a good person is not smart enough to take their foot off the gas. That's why I say I agree with Karma wholeheartedly. All you got to do is show me once. I'm not gonna give you. Why I got to give you a second chance? You had a chance. Oh, you trying to see if I'm pussy? That's what you trying to see, right? You trying to see if you can get away with it if it's all gravy, baby. No, you can't. Me and you ain't no more.
This the thing for me. When you got a buddy, you out there, you got your peers, they're males. And if you have you say, yeah, I'm not, but us as females, we have peers who are female. I don't understand how shit like that even hop off. We just girls. We cool. Like, what is you doing? Why? I ain't gonna say the enemy for the lack of a better word.
You guys are the socially adept of the two sexes. That's why a woman can walk in a room and know everything that's going on in 5 minutes. Because y'all see the backslide and shit. Y'all read vibes. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see the eyes rolling and the lips moving quietly and shit. You know what I'm saying? Most dudes ain't worried about that shit. You know what I'm saying? They not worried about it, and I understand it. Right? People ask myself, my wife a social butterfly. She gotta hang around her girlfriends. That's her thing. I don't care. Yeah, touch this. I don't. That's not my business. That's y'all girlfriend business. I don't have no place in that. That's y'all shit. That's y'all, right?
Don't even. We not. We can't even open that door.
When she start talking, I'll be like,
yeah, we can't even open that door like girls having their space. But before, hold on, D-Ray asked a question. Thoughts on the verdict? You up there in Minnesota? My thoughts on that verdict is, I'm gonna sit back and wait to see if federal charges is gonna come out. Because normally that's how it works. You know, they let the state do what they're gonna do, and then the feds come behind them. I'm gonna wait and see.
Anything gonna come from the feds. If anything, maybe a civil lawsuit. Other than that,
the transporting guns across lines might be.
Yeah,
that's a federal crime right there. Period.
Anything, if anything.
And then it led to death, and then he should be able to get sued. If I was those family members, I would sue the fuck out of him.
Lawsuits are different.
Yeah,
right.
Definitely sue civilly, but like I said earlier, I don't know what y'all expect. The justice system been rigged since the day it was created, bro.
I've been called it.
Like, come on, man. Like, I don't know if, like, y'all keep expecting the same people who set the system up to do right by it.
Mm-hmm.
And we not even gonna open the door on politics because I don't want to get nobody mad at me up in here.
No, I'm just saying, like, okay, look, this how you know the justice system is grimy day one. They make assumptions, right? You're assumed guilty. Oh, innocent. No, if I'm assumed innocent, why are you fingerprinting me? Why are you holding me? Why I gotta sit in jail until y'all say so if I'm presumed innocent? No, you presume guilty, and hopefully you can prove yourself innocent.
Well, we talking about this young little white dude that felt like he King Dingaling, that he could cross state lines and do what he do. He killed a couple of white folks.
Been charged with that shit too, because she the one that picked. I said his mother should have been charged with
all
the
kinds
shit
of shit should have happened.
His ass up.
Yeah, all kinds of shit should have happened. I see you said 46 Biden okay with the jury. I don't know that, D-Ray. But like I said, I ain't gonna open no doors to politics.
Biden and the federal court system has nothing to do with each other.
He said it. That part. He said it.
It all, bro. Right? But what do y'all expect, bro? Y'all every trial they prove, like, what is y'all holding? What is y'all holding the candle for, bro? What is y'all? How many
getting the munchies?
How many times you gotta get kicked in the ass to know you're getting kicked in the ass? Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, bro?
D-Ray said, any thoughts on Harris being in charge for 2 hours today?
Nope.
Who was Harris?
I'm
lost.
They're talking about Kamala Harris, Miss African American. Now she Asian American.
Or
she always been Asian American.
No, she was Indian.
That's Asian.
India is part of Asia. That's
Asian. From. She is Asian, and her dad was Asian or something. I don't know if he was Japanese or something.
From India.
Her dad was born, from what I heard, born and raised in Jamaica, whatever. But if you look at him, you're gonna see an Asian man. Let me just say that.
Yeah, but Asia and Africa.
She has no black parents.
She's not,
but she is
or black.
She claimed black because that's what she's recognized as. Her mother is a dark-skinned Indian that looks black. Her daddy is an Asian man. If you look at him, you see Japanese, you see Chinese, you see something like that. That's what you see. But to say she's black, technically, she's not. But she recognized herself as black because that's what her mother taught her how to be. But I know I said it's hard for me to get into politics because people feel the way they feel, and on my show, I just don't even want to go there. She's
about as black as Rachel Dolezal. Y'all remember her?
Dolezal, yeah. So I'm just saying, as far as Rittenhouse, I never did. I never did even look at the trial. I never looked at it.
Me neither. I knew how it was gonna go.
I did too.
You did. You called it this. You watched
Yeah, I
it.
did. No, my husband came in here and told me. I had just said it. I said he gonna get off.
I
You
mean,
gonna
that
get
was,
out?
yeah. You had the judge sitting up there from jump. The people that was killed could not be referred to as victims. Playing music for fucking Rittenhouse. Referring to the one black juror as the black. Like literally the judge called the juror the black.
Black. Yep.
Damn.
I mean, you knew
Man,
how that
bro,
shit.
I was like,
Birdman. Look at Birdman up in here. She black when it benefits her. Birdman,
You
cut
ain't
it
never
out.
lied.
Cut it.
she rocked.
Cut it out. Cut it out. Daz, you believe that shit too?
Yes, I
Hey,
do.
she rocked them Timberlands and got the black people in line, bro. She put them Timberlands
Look.
on. They showed on the airstrip, bro. Shit.
Look, the
And then her
girl
name
is
is
damned if she
Kamala.
do.
Right.
Look, she damned if she do.
Yeah, I
She
like
damned if she don't.
Well, Kamala.
Timberlands and sometimes some Converse, all that bullshit.
Kamala.
Look, fuck, y'all know what I'm doing up in here. Y'all know.
Fuck that bit, none of it. But yeah, man, y'all, everybody knew how that's gonna go, and the Ahmaud Arbery case, that same shit, bro. That shit gonna go the same way. I'm offended that they call it the Ahmaud Arbery case. Who's on trial?
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything about that one. Is it started? It started or
Supposed to be
well,
three people.
I know there's some kind of trial going on because Fred showed a picture of the mother crying, and he was right. We paying more attention to Rittenhouse than we are to Ahmaud Arbery. What happened to him was senseless, and they need to pay for it.
Man, I said, like, it's simple to me, bro. I keep telling people, I got 3 sons. I got 3 sons, 4 sons, 4 sons, and 4 daughters, bro.
Ooh,
damn, Brady Bunch.
Hey, Bird. Birdman got sick.
Right.
I know. What y'all fellas doing?
Yeah, what's in the water?
I'm
Spreading their seed.
I'm doing what the Most High put me on this earth.
They spreading
I
their
know that's
Spreading
right.
that seed.
multiply.
What
The
Tony
Most High.
Braxton mama said, they laying it down and spreading it wide. Or something like
Are
that.
you an Israelite too?
No, I'm me. I'm a God on this earth in a shell, bro.
I know that's right.
Right,
King.
And a God, G-O-D.
The God in me.
I'm my wife's own personal Jesus. What y'all talking about?
Oh, look at you now. You didn't went too far now.
No, it ain't far as the truth. That's what Jesus is supposed to represent. Every man. You make Jesus create miracles. I create miracles for my wife. You want to go to Hawaii? Guess what? We gone. You wanted a house? Guess what? You got a house.
I want to go back to Hawaii.
Right? That's
I
what's
do
wrong.
not.
That's what's wrong with women. That's one thing that's wrong with y'all, for real.
Tell us what's wrong with us, King.
You can't exalt a man and put a man in his correct place if you got Jesus. Nobody's supposed to be above your husband, God. Cleave unto him, cleave unto her. But y'all be like, Jesus rule my household. Fuck Jesus, bro.
See, let me tell you. Hold on. Cause my priority, remember when they be like, it's God, your husband, and then your kids. I was always it's God and my kids, and then my husband.
Not the head of the household. Ain't no Sergey Borge, some man they didn't put in front of me that was a man that came through his mother's loins the same way I did, gonna rule over me.
Well, nobody wants a ruler these days. But I do believe the king is the king of his household and all that he survey. But all I ever say is, as women, you can't follow idiots. If somebody's an idiot, they're an idiot.
Sis,
and it don't matter what they got between their legs. You're an idiot, you're an idiot.
I'm telling you, I tell my daughters all the time, you choosing, right? You as a woman should know what type of man you're looking for. And me as a man should know what type of woman I'm looking for. So go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say part of the problem is too many women thinking they can fix a guy or turn him into the one that they want. I always tell you want a project, go to fucking Hobby Lobby or something, pick up a hobby. Like,
Build the bear.
For a guy, you either take them the way they are in every aspect, or they're not for you.
Right. And I mean, it's simple. A lot of the truth of the matter is a lot of people wouldn't know a man if he was standing right in front of them pissing on their leg. You know what I'm saying?
Why you say that?
Because a lot of times, and I'm not talking about, no, I'm speaking in general, and this is from what I see, right? Within my own family, right? I raised my daughters, I raised my sons, right? I raised my daughters, I took care of them, make sure they always had food to eat, make sure they always had a house to stay in. I'm not gonna say I was a loving father, because that's not really my thing. I was the disciplinarian. My wife was the emotional one. You see what I'm saying? But I always sat down, I talked to my kids, but they don't never choose no man like me. Right? They know what, at a minimum, what it take to run a household, because I showed them that. I don't care what they try to say. Me and my wife showed them that, but they never pick no dude that's got his shit together. Right? They choosing wrong. It ain't the dude. It's just like what Karma said. A dude is what he is, right? You choosing wrong, right? You're choosing wrong. So don't be. I mean, you can be mad, you can be upset, but that ain't gonna change the fact that you dating a fuck up who ain't looking to build nothing with you.
And a dude's not going to change or improve himself if the women aren't holding them to a certain standard. If they're just willing to accept, and that's the problem. It's instant gratification.
It starts with
women aren't holding people accountable. They're not expecting. They're just giving away themselves like it's nothing. So why should a guy change? Why should he improve? Why should he work for it?
Secret, ladies. We all trying to fuck. If a guy smiling and he hollering at you and he giving you some non-sexual attention, he trying to get some sexual attention. It's just any man will fuck you. Is he willing to take care of you though? For that privilege.
True.
Because that's really what it all comes down to. Is this woman worth me pouring my life energy to so I can hit when I want? That's really what it's about.
That's why I say we have all been there. Karma, you missed this first part. When I said, have you ever, been with a guy? We all been there. Dated a guy, and you thinking you got a winner, and you roll over, and his pockets is as flat as yours.
You shouldn't have been dating him.
You didn't know.
No, you didn't know because you didn't take the time. I can't do nothing to you, Miss T, until you allow me to.
We talk about Miss T at 21.
I'm talking about whatever. And that's what I don't get about these women nowadays, period. They don't want to take no accountability for the situation they in. It's as simple as this. You go out to a bar. It's dudes, it's women, right? I say, hey, Karma, how you doing, Miss Lady? Can I buy you a drink?
You wanted to respond? No. He's saying, Karma, what you supposed to say?
Right, Miss Karma, how you doing? You looking nice, ma'am. I'd love to buy you a drink tonight. Can I buy you a drink?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. You the drink come? Okay. My name's Rick. How you doing? What you about? Blah blah blah. Right? We start having a conversation. The night get thin. Hopefully we had a decent conversation. You find me attractive. I find you attractive. And I say, hey, Karma, can I get your phone number?
Yes.
You see what I mean? That's when it starts. It doesn't start until then, right? Because if I went up to Karma and I wasn't attractive and she wasn't feeling my vibe or whatever, she'd be like, no, fuck, nigga, get away from me. You know what I'm saying? I don't even like your speed. What is you doing talking to me, dude? You choosing.
But listen, if you don't have the choosing and you don't have the meetup, nothing could come of anything. You don't think that it's just gonna come knock on your door and whatever. You have to choose. You just hope that you make the better choice. That's all you can do. When you're young and you don't know no better, you make bad decisions. When you grow in maturity and wiser, like I always say at the end of my shows, when you know better, you do better.
Sometimes
that's all you can do.
Sometimes.
Well, sometimes people never learn.
Exactly. And sometimes they know better and still don't do better, sis. That's just the truth.
And yeah, it could be because they don't feel they're worthy of it, or they're so comfortable in the turmoil and drama, and it's their comfort zone because that's all they know. And so they're not willing to choose differently because it makes them uncomfortable because they refuse to heal themselves.
And exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's the human condition, right? The human being can get used to anything longer if they endure it long enough, right? It becomes routine, right? It's like now you put a mask on without even thinking about it, right?
She gone.
I'm just asking everybody a question, right? If you go into a bit, more than likely you got a mask in your pocket, like it's nothing, right? Even though 24 months ago you didn't have no mask with you, right? We're products of our environment, but we're also our creatures of habit, right? We're totally creatures of habit, and that's exactly what Karma said. Is that a lot of people stay in it because even though it might be difficult from the outside looking in, that's what they're used to.
Yeah. I mean, well, the good thing about it is you can mature, get better, reflect. You need to take time for yourself, reflect on, your life and see where you went wrong. But it is true. People got to take ownership of what they do. If you don't take ownership, you can't never learn. You will never learn.
Most people don't because it's easier to blame somebody else than to accept responsibility.
Yeah. But you gotta take over and control of yourself and do that. But damn, y'all, look, I just looked at the time. It's 4:40. Carmen look breaking it down, going to bed. Listen, what Kyle at the boxing section, trying to be up. What DJ at? What Big Daddy? Trying to be up. Trying to,
Go close that window.
Because I actually just tried to see if they was on. Let me see.
Upstairs.
Nope. See, we tried to stay up, y'all. We tried. Y'all supposed to come on Fridays earlier. Look, she yawning.
See, I didn't come on earlier because I was at work.
I know. No, I'm just saying we've been on here a while. We was trying to. You getting ready for bed? See, look, y'all don't know Karma.
Oh, but I'm good now.
Like I know. You good? You up, Karma?
I'm good. I'm up. It's just I'm getting comfortable.
He said 11:13 Bama time.
No offense to you. You know how it is. When you done with stuff, you want to take off your bra.
Yeah.
Relax.
Girl, just keep them things under wraps. Yes. This ain't no party show.
Well, that's why I got a shirt on.
I'm just joking.
I made sure I had clothes on still.
Okay, yeah. Look, this ain't no party time to look. We all got jobs. Tomorrow you start looking.
Karma, where you from?
I kind of grew up all over. I live in Atlanta now, though.
Where was you born at, though?
In Germany.
Germany? Okay. Mm-hmm. You an Army brat?
Yep.
Cool. I did a little stint in the military.
Okay.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, you ain't got to thank me for something I volunteered for. You know what I'm saying? I knew what I was getting into.
What branch?
Oh, the Army. I was in the Army. I only did 3 years, though. It's a crazy story. I was a 63 Juliet, which don't exist anymore. But I was first stationed out of Benin. I did my first full tour at Benin, right? And I was in field art. Field art, you got to go to Korea. You know what I'm saying? It was like, hey, and back then I was a young whippersnapper. You know what I'm saying? 21, 22. You know what I'm saying? And back then I didn't drink. I used to be real big into health. You know what I'm saying? I was lean, mean. I was a bad boy back then, right? So, and I used to box. I used to box when I was in the Army too. So I was like, man, you know what I'm saying? Was getting real deep in boxing back then. I was like, man, and they said the rumors that I heard from the OGs that had been, did several tours, like, man, you go to Korea, man, ain't nothing to do but drink and shop. And I don't shop like that because I don't care about clothes and stuff. And I didn't drink back then. So I was like, what I'm gonna go over there for? You know what I'm saying? So there was like, when it got to my re-up window, right? They was talking about, well, if you re-up, you going to Korea. I was like, can I go anywhere else? I was like, I'll go anywhere. Y'all can send me to Guantanamo Bay. I don't care. I didn't care. You know what I'm saying? Send me anywhere but Korea. They was like, no, you got to do Korea. I was like, no, I don't. I don't have to re-up. And that was that. So
that sounds like the Navy. You be in long enough, you're gonna do a Japan stint, but you might not want to do it, but the biggest paychecks of my life.
Yeah. I mean, I recommend, especially for young men, I recommend, if you don't have a family, bro, Go into the military, man. It give you such a leg up on everything, you know what I'm saying, as far as your education, housing, all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, you play it right, you can set your life straight, to be honest with you. You can be on easy street if you play it right.
Yeah.
But nowadays you gotta be strategic with that, because when Trump was in office, I was telling my family, my young guys in the family, hey, you better not. They was like, "How you gonna say that?" I was like,
I'm telling you, there's never going to be another conflict again. It's all these wars right now is economic wars. It'll never be another conflict. I'm telling you.
Yeah, well,
So,
it's always what y'all say. Wars are started from women, money, or power. Like power, money, or money will get you power.
Yeah, money's
But
about to
women
be
and
consolidated. You know what I'm saying? Everybody on the same side right now, as far as these countries. Everybody on the same side. Don't let that smooth taste food. You know what I'm saying? They all work for one agenda.
this is the one last topic we're gonna talk about before I shut it down. We going into 5 hours. Birdman, we try to stay up. He said my oldest son is going to the Army for nursing. That's a good feel.
Yeah.
So we know, I was hoping Lisa would get on it because she know more about this. But so they made the mandate of everybody being vaccinated. And that isn't, Carmen, you might know this. What was it, the 20th or the 22nd of this month? 22nd. Hey, that's Sunday, right? No, Monday.
Monday.
Yeah. Monday.
Unless they have a religious exemption, there's a form they had to submit to get approved, or a health exemption.
And which means you really can't you can't fake the funk with the government. In my opinion, just my opinion, y'all, don't beat me up. I don't think it's a bad thing, but people be like, "Oh, the government is reaching," and I was like, "No, it's a lot of civilian jobs out there where it has nothing to do with the government." So if the government decide that's what they want to do and they trying to fix the problem, then they can do what they got to do. I mean, you don't have to work for the government. What y'all think?
I done came in at the end.
Talking about the vaccination mandate starts Monday for the government. Look at this.
I don't care.
If you don't work for the government, it don't bother you, right?
It sure don't.
So why is everybody upset? If you don't want it, you don't have to get it.
Because it goes back to the everybody with their opinions, and their opinions matter, and what they want matters, and what somebody else wants, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
that's it's the whole society base. I mean, you got people pissed off at companies because they're mandating this, that, and the other. You ain't got to work for them. You don't have to get the shot. They don't have to keep you employed. Simple as that.
Well, mandate really doesn't mean that you have to take it.
Right.
Thank you, Des.
Yeah.
But see, this is the problem, right? Our people will perish for lack of wisdom, right? The thing is that there's actually been a court. The court actually put a halt on the mandate. It's actually been stopped until it's reviewed. But has the media told y'all that? That's the problem. I feel like this when it comes to vaccine. I don't care what you do with your body. It's yours.
Y'all can care less.
See, what they're doing is they're separating us.
I don't think that they are.
They are, because even like when I was in Florida, I was going to come visit Miss T. Every other day, this heifer said, "Did you get vaccinated?" I said, "Hell no."
But and this is my logic, right? I ain't asking you, did you have a dick in your mouth yesterday? It's not my business.
But it becomes your business if she comes to the house.
Yeah.
That's when it becomes my business. If you say I don't want to get vaccinated and you living your life, did I have any? I don't want to have nothing to say.
I want to ask. I just want to ask.
I can't even come see my friend.
Right, because you've been so supposedly educated and you believe that narrative, and you have all right to. Please forgive me. I want to put that out to everybody. You have your right to do what you want to do with your body. Let's get that first and foremost. I don't care what you do. I don't care. I don't care. But let's ask some questions, just some common sense questions, Miss T, Karma, Des. Do you mind? Right?
You can ask a question.
If the vaccine is so effective, right? If you've been vaccinated and you're safe, why do I have to be vaccinated? Let me die. Right? Why are you worried about me for?
Well, here's the answer to that. You can do what you want, as you said, the caveat before you started speaking. All of y'all, I don't have a problem if people choosing not to do it. But who the queen of this house? So what I say got to go.
So the whole
Now
thing
when
with
I'm not in this house, you know, it's what you can do. I can't control the free air outside or whatever. If you don't want to mask up, that's you. I don't even pay attention to none of that shit.
Right.
But once you step across these thresholds, you have to abide by my rules.
No doubt. But how have your rules been established? Right. This is the question I'm asking you. If you
by me,
right, where you get so if you got the if I got vaccinated, right?
Right.
I got vaccinated. I don't care if nobody else is back because I'm taking care of me. That's what I'm saying, right? I don't care. I'm not gonna get vaccinated. I had COVID. Everybody in my house had COVID. My daughter, who has heart failure, she's on an LVAD. That's her heart. It's a pump in the bag she carries with her. Had COVID, and we all made it out okay. Right? I've been around people since I had COVID with COVID and haven't caught it again. But why?
Me too. I haven't caught it, but I was around my mother and we were in close proximity. My sister and my mother had it, and I didn't get it. Neither did my daughter.
And what I'm asking is this: when, okay, I believe in nature. Nature makes the best everything. Look at our women, y'all the most beautiful thing on this fucking planet. Y'all, I don't give a fuck what nobody say, right? The black man is the strongest, the human body is the most technical machine ever invented, right? The brain is the best computer, right? So when did it? What happened between everything that we was taught in science class and biology class when we was just common sense shit, right? If you get a virus and you get through it, you have some type of immunity. But this particular virus is the smartest virus in the history of viruses. It knows, okay, when we in close proximity, you got to have a mask on, but it won't invade you when you eat or drink.
Right.
We stay 6 feet apart outside, but then everybody hop together on a plane or a train or a bus. Because if it's airborne, you don't have a mask on. You got it already.
Peep gang. I'm a person, as I told y'all, I'm doing on my wellness show. Karma can attest to this. How often do I go to the ER, Karma, when you was living here?
Probably at least like once a month.
All the time. Getting allergic is allergies, but it's more severe than that. Since we've been in COVID and we've had to wear our masks, I hardly don't ever go to the ER. I've been to the ER like 5 times this year versus 25 times in a year or something every 8 days or 10 days. So what's the difference? To me, my conclusion is
to you,
I'm wearing a mask. And
and
it's cool. You can be who you want. You can do what you want. But so can I. So if I'm saying, I'm not saying that a person is wrong for their choice, but I have my choices too. So if I'm saying, you know what, if you come over here, you gotta be vaccinated. You know, I just need that for that safe assurance. I'm like your daughter, I have a heart problem. I don't want no issues because y'all made it don't mean that I'm gonna make it. I don't even want to know or test that theory. So to me, I took the shot. It's no different than the shots that we had to take as kids. It's no different from polio. Yeah, getting married, whatever. It's no difference to me. So I don't see the daylight in it. And let me get this super chat. Not super chat. Damn, I'm wishing, huh? Birdman said vaccinated or non-vaccinated is what they are making it. I work in a building where I have to spray clean even on the rooms, they don't tell me never been sick from it. They pulling that fear tactic. They may be Birdman. How the hell they got no cures for most of these viruses, but got a cure for a virus no one knows nothing about. I believe God has a better way for me to leave this earth. They never said they had a cure for this.
Yeah, they never said they had a cure.
And I don't, and I'm being Miss T, I just ask questions, and like I said, I hear what you're saying, and you are absolutely right. That's your house. You can set the standard, right? My real problem is this: the government shouldn't be telling us to do nothing.
I don't get that. Carmen, you want to weigh in?
Because
how the government can't tell you what to do with government shit? I don't get that.
What?
Who can then?
Why does the government exist?
It's a centralized government to represent the country as a whole. Centralized. So, it ain't a bad thing. It's been working 200 some years. It's not the best. It has its flaws, but if the government is in control of the government, then why? Because this happened and the government is making a move to do whatever they got to do. How then do people who are not a part of the government have more say to do with the government stuff than the government? I don't get that.
Could you clarify that, please? I'm sorry.
Okay,
basically, she asking how non-government employees, what makes them feel they got a say in the government telling government employees they have to be vaccinated. They had nothing to do with it.
And if that was the way it was being printed out and put it out into the media and the people, then that would make perfect sense. But
they are. How y'all missing that?
That's not true. That's not true.
Did you get it, Carmen? Are you understanding? Are you understanding?
If that was the case, I'm just being honest with you guys. You gonna do what you want to do. I'm just saying the narrative that's being set. If that was the case, then why isn't the media putting out that there's a halt right now mandate?
But federal employees, that halt does not exist. We still have to be vaccinated, a test for vaccination and everything.
Understood, Karma, 100%. That's still not the answer to my question, because they put it out that it was for private businesses as well, over 100. So why is the media putting out that information that's on that?
The media is the fourth state. It doesn't belong to the government.
But it is by the government. It's controlled by the government.
It's not supposed to.
It's supposed to ain't is.
But it's not supposed to. You can't go to court and prove that.
But supposed to ain't is.
But Ricky, you cannot go to court and prove that.
Miss T, again, another question. Where are they getting the information from? Where are they getting their talking points from?
This is what I gotta say to that. At this point, to me, all of that is moot. Karma just told you that the government put out for its government workers. Oh, tell her, hey, Karma just put out for its government workers. I know, right? That this is what you have to do. If somebody who works at a private owned company wants to take that and be mad, I don't understand, because they're not talking to you. If that company turns around, that private company, and says, you know what, we like what the government said, we're gonna roll with what they say, take it up with your company. That's not a government problem. Karma, did I say that?
That's someone's livelihood. Like,
life's about choices. You got a choice to take it, and the company or the business got a choice to enforce it. Like it or not, that's the way it is.
It's always, tell me when it's different.
Welcome to capitalism, or welcome to a free world. That's real. Honestly.
Tell me when it's been different. I know this is a big issue and this is a hot ticket item now, but somebody really got to show me in this country that we live in, when has that been different? Michael Fuller said, if you are forced to share a space with somebody, i.e., like you are at work, you have the right to know their status. He also said, if you have immunity to the virus, be grateful, because millions around the world have not.
That's not correct, Mike. You work with people that they probably had some type of medical issue or AIDS or whatever. Did you have a right to know then?
Mm-mm.
This what y'all don't.
Oh,
This
this
is what I'm
part. He
saying.
said,
The
this is what
person-
he said.
Yeah, I know.
You forced to share a space with somebody, i.e., like you at your work. You have a right to know their status. You know that you can go to jail for knowing you have AIDS and give it to somebody.
Yeah.
Actually, in some states, they're doing away with that now because the medications out there can get it to where it doesn't even pick up on tests if you're taking your medication.
So they
That's
found
definitely
a way to
some
make
news.
it better.
But
before they could make it better, what was allowed?
That's one thing now that some people are trying
Yeah.
to fight because some states are trying to remove that.
That's premeditated murder.
Yeah.
Because you knew you had something that people don't want to get, and it can be
Okay,
a
so
death
actually
sentence for
for
them.
the HIV, to bring to that stuff for the HIV, yes, you do have a right to know depending on certain jobs, certain federal jobs, especially if you're deploying, that has to be disclosed. And some places you can't go if you have it. So yes, depending on the job, that becomes key, and whoever else has a right to know. Now, when it comes to other disabilities, things like that, that's not something that you can have unless, like, you're not just going to easily pass it. Unlike COVID, it's not something that you're easily just going to be able to pass HIV unless you're having sex, blood transfusion, bodily exchange, whatever else.
Because we Americans, right? We can't control what another country say, but America's deployed all over the world, correct, Ricky? So they have a right to demand that. That's kind of tied up in the whole business. They don't want you just free nilly-willy Americans, that is, bringing in people. I'm just using AIDS as an example. I'm not knocking nobody who got it. Shout out to you. I hope you stay well and get well. But they not gonna want you to bring those people to their country because they know you can open up a can of worms. So the military has to know, and they find out. And you know how the military is. You belong to them. Or the government jobs, you kind of belong to them.
Well, when
If
they
you-
PCS to another location, their command
that
and everyone,
garbage?
their leadership gets informed.
Yeah.
Where's the blue one?
And it, hey, we didn't make this rule. It's been like that before. Me, you, and Karma been in the military. It's always been like that. So that's all I'm saying, Ricky. I'm not tripping on what they doing and how they going now.
Yeah,
What's
I'm
up?
not arguing that point with this.
Yeah.
I'm not even arguing that point. I understand that. Look, if this will be a long conversation that we can have to explain. I understand what y'all saying as far as the way it goes with the federal government. They have their, how can I say it, their oversight. You know what I'm saying? It's no different. Like, you can't walk in nobody's house and kick their mama and go and take their orange juice out the refrigerator. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what a lot of people don't understand about this country that we're in. You know what I'm saying? We are involved with a lot of the systems that the government runs. You know what I mean? The monetary system, right? The monetary system, law enforcement, you name it, right? But as I said, I did, and this is the last time I talk with it because we all know it's a sensitive subject. But this is the last time I'm gonna mention it, right?
Oh, it's not sensitive.
Yeah.
What to be? I'm sorry if it is.
This is just my opinion on it, right?
Right.
I don't get me personally, that if it's a vaccine that supposedly worked for you and you and you, if you get a shot and you supposed to be clear, if I can still transmit to you, no vaccination. There wasn't no point.
If you look at the they had doctors and stuff that fully explain this whole thing. There's videos and everything else on it. You're vaccinated, so there's one or two whatever types of the virus. They've created vaccination for it, but not everyone gets it. Now you have pockets of people that aren't vaccinated that get it, that are around, and initially the people that are vaccinated don't get it. Well, vaccine or viruses tend to mutate. So what happens is, in order to reinfect the ones that have been vaccinated, it starts mutating. So the groups of people not being vaccinated are giving way for a lot of chances for this virus to keep mutating to try and reinfect the personnel that are vaccinated. The vaccine has never claimed to, you can't get COVID. It's to reduce your chances, or if you do, keep it very mild to where you're not in the ER or anything else, especially for personnel with pre-existing health conditions. That's the issue.
That's so. All I'm saying is I welcome everybody who want to not get the vaccine. Like, as far as, like, when I say welcome, like, it is your choice. I'm not mad at you. All I can say is what I can do. You know, what I feel I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Everybody got their own choice. I chose to be vaccinated. It's important to me. I didn't feel like it was a conspiracy or a bad thing. As far as looking at the government's position, if they don't have the power to do that, somebody got to tell me when they never acted like that, because they always been like that. They have the power, the government that is, to mandate something for government workers. Now, if you're not a government worker, no, you don't. You don't have that power to mandate it for government workers. So we kind of saying the same thing, but a lot of people who don't like the vaccine,
bring it back over.
they feel like the whole shebang is messed up. And that's where, I will part ways a little bit, is that I don't feel like the whole thing is messed up. I think if everybody got a choice to do what they feel is right now, and we all got to live with whatever our choices are. But if I make a choice when it's concerned my things, mine, I ain't talking about nobody else's things, I have a right to lay down the law there too.
No doubt.
Outside of my things, I have no power.
Not even arguing that. I'm not
Right.
arguing that. That's
Right. Birdman, if you work at fast foods here and have AIDS, the establishment has to put a sign up. That's embarrassing. Michael Fuller said, if you come in the same space that I am in or up to me and talk to me with this virus, the virus can be transmitted. Michael Fuller also said, everyone who comes up to me gets asked the question if they have been vaccinated. Some get offended, but honestly, I don't care. Birdman said, my ex-wife was vaccinated and caught it again. And Michael Fuller said, this virus is not a privacy matter. It's a matter of public safety.
The public safety does not override the Constitution, my good friend.
It's not, though. But what part of it? That's the only thing I ask. I'm not mad. And I don't get mad at this conversation, because I truly believe people have the right to choose. But I guess I'm confused on what part.
It's the message.
What I just read.
It's just the message, Miss T. That's what I'm saying. It's just the messaging. I hear what y'all, but like I said, you got to understand how it really works. That's just being honest. And I hear your point when you say that the government is mandating their federal employees, but that's not the messaging that's putting out through the public, through the news and the media and the posts and things of that nature. The media is just saying like everybody got it. And if I think that's the messaging I'm picking up. Do we all agree that that's the case or no?
Yeah, the media drops the ball on a lot of stuff. They do, and they always will. They have in the beginning. This is like what Tupac said. I was given this world, I didn't make it. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. The media will always drop the ball on a lot of important things. We just have to keep things in perspective. If somebody chooses that they don't want it, let them have that choice.
What's happening is the media is saying the government's the one doing it instead of, hey, the government. But what's also happening is you have educational institutions, you have business companies that are mandating it for their employees on their own. But in the news thing is getting all lumped into, hey, it's the government. No, it's the institution or it's the company, and it's their right. And if you don't want it, cool. Don't get it and go find employment elsewhere. Like I think whoever gets it, I don't care, but don't complain because you got to find another job if you don't want to get it. That's your choice.
I think that you having to get vaccinated, they're getting a stipend for everyone that has to get it in that company. It's something dealing with money.
It may be, but in the end of the day, when that company, whoever the boss of that company, that's their choice. I mean, it's theirs. And the media, yes, do they drop the ball? Yes. They can explain things better, but they never will. So we don't need to wait for them to explain some stuff really well, because they never are.
And that's why it's your responsibility to become educated on what's going on.
Yeah.
And that's all we can do. So for me, the education or whatever I believe, it's all about your personal belief.
I believe I can fly.
Exactly. If you personally believe that it's a good thing, then rock with it. If you personally believe that it's not, don't rock with it. But we just have to leave it right there as people. Like we saying this right now. Everybody who's listening to us right now, leave it right there. If you personally believe that you should not get it, don't get it. But what we cannot ever do is go against the grain of what somebody who's in a positional authority, say. Like if they your boss, like Carmen said, that company decide to make it mandatory for everybody, that's their company. You have a choice. Rock with what they say or go get another job.
This is my pillow.
That's not treating you unfair. That's really not treating you unfair. It's theirs to do with. We had a term in the Navy. When it's your turn to drive the boat, you driving the boat. Meaning when you the boss, you pay the cost to be the boss. You make the rules. That's what being a boss is. If it's your house, it's your house. If you own that company, you own that company. That's all they can do. That's how you can do. And we as intelligent human beings, we should just leave it there. We don't need the media to hype anything up or make it more or try to overly explain or under explain. We don't need all that. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. Michael, I took it not for me, but to save their lives as well. Birdman said, "No weapon formed against me." I hear both of y'all, King.
You ain't saving nobody. Your responsibility is to you and you alone.
Yeah. That was a good one.
That was, yeah. We're gonna move on. Ricky Williams' eyebrows is dipping, y'all.
Look, Ricky,
we love you.
Look, I'm with you.
They just kill me when you not saving nobody, bro. What you talking about? Like Miss T just said all she had to say about it. If you choose to do it, don't. You ain't saving nobody, bro. How you saving somebody when you can get a shot and still get reinfected, bro? You're not saving nobody. That's what people not understand it. You know what I'm saying? You take care of yourself first, bro. Then you take care of your family. Everything else will take care of itself after that, bro. You're not responsible for no other man. You not.
Yes, all in the video.
Dancing, you know what I'm saying?
All in the video dance.
Bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, do it for you, bro. That's the only reason you should be doing. You ain't saving.
You go around this way.
That's just a dead message to me. I'm sorry, guys. That's just silly to me. No, bro, you did it for you. You ain't do it for nobody else, bro.
I just got a question. Michael, what is your ethnicity? That's all I want to know. Just pop up and say what that is.
All I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna leave it at this on my point. I'm telling y'all, look, I'm telling this the honest to God truth. I know like at least 10 people who had COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Beat it. The one lady I knew at work that didn't have it. We talked. Look, this was like a Tuesday. We talked, and she was talking about she was gonna get the shot, right? I was like, I'm not doing it. Me and her, we always sit and talk about politics, all that stuff, right? All that good stuff, right? He was like,
blackity black.
She said that so the conversation we had, she was like, I'm thinking about getting a shot. I was like, hey, if you feel you need it, take it. She was like, well, my husband took it and he's okay, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and take it, right?
Mm.
She took a shot. She took the shot that week. She died on that Sunday.
Mm.
I took the shot back in February, March, and I'm here on this panel with you lovely people.
But this is what I'm saying.
I feel you.
I lost my first love to this.
Right?
Did you hear what I said?
Ain't nobody beating death. What y'all trying to do?
What was that?
You think you cheating something?
Hold on, people.
That's my drop. That's my drop.
That's yours. Oh,
yeah.
I was like, who is Ray up there? I gotta call CPS.
You stupid.
That's what I'm saying.
He
It's like,
ain't stupid.
you can fall out the bed tonight and don't wake up in the morning. You could bust your head falling out the bed.
Yeah.
What you scared of?
People got to be in their comfortability. That's all. They just got to be in their comfortability. It's not right. It's no wrong or right answer.
Nothing at all. That's what I'm saying.
There's no wrong or right answer
That's what
on
I'm
this one because we're not gonna convince nobody
That's all I'm
like
saying.
how they feel if it's opposite of how you feel. All I want to say is we gotta stop the BS when it comes to who has authority to say what they want to say when it comes to their business
Your body
or the government.
Correct. Agreed.
That's all I'm saying. Stop the madness. Stop fighting. This to me is wasted energy, misdirected anger. You ain't gonna change nothing. Everybody be talking like that's why I don't like to get social into politics because you could be angry and all that stuff. Unless you trying to tell me we're gonna scrap the Constitution and put another one up tomorrow. Come on, cut it out. It is what it is. It's always been what it was.
Yep.
It's always gonna be what it is. And yeah, there's ways to change it.
We already in it, though. So what
It
difference?
needs a pillowcase on that.
There's ways
Oh,
to
it is
change
one.
it, but I don't know. There's chaos with it. I just don't get it. And like I love Dez to death, but Dez, was I not serious?
Huh?
I said I love you to death, but was I not serious about asking about the vaccination?
Yeah, you were.
Like I said, I don't care what you do. I don't care what you do. Just don't force me to do something. Leave me alone. I don't want the government in my business. I don't want them in my house. I don't need you. Y'all need me.
He said it's not about being scared. It's about knowing that nanotechnology has allowed the weaponizing of viruses to attack and kill people with specific DNA types.
So what
all
virus?
that, and guess what? Technology gets better. Shit get more serious.
It's called population control.
But if you you have to show where it's different. Just because our technology is what it is today, technology in the 1800s was what it was in that day, and motherfuckers was doing the same thing. So I try not to trip on shit that don't, just fruitless. That's moot. That's all. I mean, I control me. That's all I control.
Question is moot.
So, and if you're fucking with this pimping, you already know. Birdman said, not sorry to say it, but we've been here for thousands of years. Gonna take more than some virus to take us out. My faith in God more powerful than any vaccine. Cool. Again, I'm for less organs. Hey, I'm here. I'm real. I'm for less organs. Because the military, if I'm broke, let me take it. I won't agree with that. But I had to,
sign that paperwork,
succumb
though. Sign that paperwork, though.
Yeah, sign that paperwork.
They own the ass.
They own every inch of you. So
government don't own me. I'm trying to tell you, no.
Listen, and when you was in the military, that's how they look at it. And you know what? Hey, they had the powers, and I had a choice. I could say, fuck y'all, get off me, and walk right out the door. But I had a choice.
Yeah, wouldn't be walking very far.
Wouldn't be walking very far.
MPs would have been on you in a hot shot. Bro.
In the end of the day, not only would they scoop me up, they still took the organs and then escorted me out. Like Pac said, who do you believe in? LOL. LOL.
Then court-martialed you for being
derelict.
Yeah.
Insubordinate and shit. But look, y'all, it's 5 hours into this program. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Karma. Thank you, Butter. Thank you, Dez.
Go to bed.
I know Karma ain't waking up till 12.
No,
tomorrow,
I got
like Sunday,
at 10:30, and I got upper body to do. So
she ain't gonna make it. She gonna wake up Sunday.
I try to do nothing on Saturdays. Like if my wife don't have a honey-do list, or I ain't got nothing to do on Saturdays, I lay up. That's my
yeah, that's our Sabbath. Our
Saturday
starts tonight
to
tomorrow night.
Karma ain't waking up to Sunday, y'all.
I'll be
I
up.
believe that shit if you want to. We kept her up too late. We
I have
tried
to
boxing
cook it
section.
anyways.
We getting tired up in here. Come Saturday for all the people casual that watch boxing. Hey, that's the fight you need to buy.
Your
That's the
man's
fight you
fighting
need to see.
tomorrow. Your man's fighting tomorrow.
My boy T Bud
What's
gonna
happening?
show and prove.
Hey, yo, but sis, this
Yeah.
fight about to tell a lot about the welterweight division.
It's about
It's
to.
about to tell a lot about the welterweight division. I'm telling y'all.
Mhm.
This is the beginning. No matter how it goes, right?
Mhm.
This is about to tell a lot about the welterweight division. That's real.
Hey, I'm here for it. I love Terrence Crawford, but I want the best to fight the best. Karma, you know the guy we took a picture with?
Yeah, I know who he is.
That's T Bud. If it's any,
I want Bud to look spectacular.
Karma.
I want him to look spectacular, bro, because it's
Oh,
time for
yes.
it's time for him and Errol to rock. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's time for Errol to rock. You know what I'm saying?
Look at this trader right here, Birdman. He for the Porter. He for Porter. Salute to the panel, Ricky, Dez, Karma, and the Queen, Miss T, and one and only. True that. Birdman, listen, I'm tell you right now, I got love for you, but I'm gonna be like,
I got
I'ma
love
be-
for you. I got nothing but love for you,
baby.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be rubbing that shit in. But now, I'm woman enough that come Monday, if something happened bad and Porter wins, first I'm gonna blame Karma for coming in here with that damn Porter State shit. And then Monday, I'm gonna give y'all about an hour to roast me. Like, just be like, I told your ass. I tried to told you.
Look, I'm gonna come on Monday.
Right.
You
I don't
gonna
have
come
a dog in this fight. I don't even have a dog in this fight.
Look, I
Look
ain't
at
got
this
shit to
mug.
do.
Look
I
at
said I
him.
got 100. All right, Birdman, do your thing.
I'm a
son.
Porter dude.
Hey, Birdman.
Hey, Birdman, that's gonna be some good.
You see-
You come through, bro.
Look, you see what Dez just did? With that action is take it and receive it, put it in the pocket up here.
In the
Birdman,
pocket-
know you. Y'all
in the
got
pocketbook.
1100 on this.
Excuse me.
Birdman. What we gonna do with you, man? What we gonna do?
Yeah, man.
Michael Fuller says, salute to you all. Happy Veterans Day for those that it applies to. Peace out, Michael Fuller. Yeah, y'all. I'll see y'all Sunday. I still will be doing my wellness show. I'm not gonna talk about boxing. Don't try to get me into talking about boxing.
She gonna
Y'all
talk
come
about
up there 1 p.m. I'm not gonna talk about it. I might do a jig. I might cut a jig and do some buck dancing when Bud win on Sunday. But that's all y'all gonna get. I'll see y'all Monday about the boxing. I bet with Gumbo and Fred. Oh Lord, Birdman, you about to lose your money.
All right. Well, y'all
All
have
right.
a night. Have a great night. Be
Good
blessed.
night.
Yes,
Night.
good
Thank
night.
you. I thank y'all for joining me. And peace. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Take care.
Yeah.